And we're rolling.
No.
We're not going to start yet. We can...
Kick it!
Wait,
we can, small talk a little bit first if you guys want.
I still have to figure out what my feet is. Hold on.
Character building. Minutes before the session starts.
Of course.
I had a busy spring break. I think it's like what? Mostly on last night.
Oh, did you have a good time with it?
Yeah.
That's good.
You should have said no.
I'm glad that you enjoyed your break. You should just take...
Went to Texas. Didn't feel hate crime in Texas.
Just have everyone take magic initiate cleric.
The only time I got weird looks is when I came back from
Everybody
Alaska.
got feeling weird.
Also,
No, George just naturally get guidance.
find yourself a token.
No.
I don't think they will.
I want to find the gayest little token.
So, today I found a video.
Oh, really?
Of a guy dancing to the audio from Shrek for the entire hour and putting it in real
Which audio from Shrek?
The entire movie.
The entire movie audio.
In this bitch?
Cats.
I'm sure there are furries of some sort.
I don't know.
We got the furry team. I forgot about that.
We're the furry squad.
I like the rat. That's kind of fun.
The rat.
If you'll be a rat.
I'm a rat.
I like that.
Yeah, you are a rat.
I'm a rat. I'm a gamer.
I'm a little rat.
Well, if you want to be a turtle, you can be a turtle.
Oh, I was looking at it upside down. It's like his beard. I thought it was like cool hair.
We got cool people in here. Yeah, we don't have any of those.
Yeah, we only have lame tieflings.
There are no teeth.
I could eat this whole bag of pepperoni.
Dead.
Raw pepperoni.
Not raw!
Raw.
Wait,
There you go.
Fucking raw!
Got it for you.
Pepperoni cooked. Let's find out.
I'm not a snake.
There you are. Snake.
She's a rabbit.
Bitch.
Technically, pepperoni is a raw sausage.
Refrigerate after opening.
It's not refrigerated. It's cured meat. I fucking knew it.
It doesn't say anywhere.
The reason that you
It's
can eat...
gluten-free.
The reason you can eat cured meat is because all the bacteria fucking die from the brine solution.
These are the monster tokens?
You can have any token you want.
Oh, I found it.
As long as it's a gray apple.
Oh, wait, did you give me this wolf?
Yeah.
I also like the
Want to see my alpha token?
Ocean. Please do not actually use that token.
That would be actually me.
Mine makes the most sense.
Yeah, yours does.
Cat.
I have full intentions of actually using...
Please use the actual token that better represents your character.
Where'd it go?
You put it back?
You handed me the title and said you should use this, and I said, okay.
Kidding, it was a bit.
He was joshing you.
Bits are funny.
You bit.
Oh shit, it's on the gold border. I can't use it. Fuck!
As long as it's got a gray outline on one side.
Damn. My favorite one is a gold border.
Bruh.
Piece of shit.
Bruh.
There it is. Alright, I won't use it. I'll use the better one.
This is how I look at games.
This is how I look at games.
Here, let me do the DM pose.
That was too cutesy.
No, it's actually it's the one where I'm like
eyebrows.
with like the planet between
the orb.
Yeah, the orb.
Pondering my orb.
Pondering the corb.
What? Pondering the orb.
You know, it's a bit of a
Yeah, I know.
My mind got stuck between like
I also
three
like
different
ice
punchlines being sex lord, simpleton.
I'm a bit of a sex, you know.
Yeah, I'm a bit of a sex.
You know, sometimes I have sex. So,
Whoa!
A bit of it.
Okay, way to brag there,
just a bit.
I
get mad hose. We've covered this, obviously.
Sometimes I get a little bit of mad hose.
Sex on pussy, bro.
Mad hose, man hose.
Bro, there's
all things
no
of
gold
those.
borders in this shit. I'm getting a different bag out.
We do a little bit of sex.
Urination station.
As a treat. You have a little bit of sex.
You have a little sex. As a treat.
What does that even mean?
Sex.
How do you have a crush? You can admire, no touching.
These are all monsters.
No actual contact.
Robert digs through all of my bags live on television.
These are also all monsters.
Okay, I know which set you're going to predominantly use.
Alright, I gotta roll the dice. Alright. That's a crit.
Well, isn't your guy human or something?
That's
Yeah,
a crit.
I'm looking for a human that's not wearing armor and without facial hair. That's
Are you
all
a
I'm looking
badass
for.
human?
Not
Or like
Wait, are you human? Or are you
I'm Homan, technically. I'm a weird mix, but...
a variant?
Hominid.
How is the blanket term that applies to anybody who is pale of flesh
We need
and
this
mostly
on the
hairless?
What about this thing?
We can
Is he too small?
put it on the ground for now if it starts to get dark.
That's a woman.
Are you assuming their gender?
Yeah, I am.
I know the tokens. They're non-binary.
Fuck you! Okay, I went with elemental adept. That was smart, Robert. I'll listen to you. Me when Robert gets in the car, I say, what if I told you I didn't have a feet yet? What if I told you I haven't looked at the druid spells?
What if I told you that I hadn't reviewed a wild shape list with my DM?
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I haven't done that either.
I know. I was under the impression that you would just pick whatever you want, and then we would argue over it the instant you tried to implement it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, can you pick that up? I
No.
just fell right in the bag.
Where is it? You can see it, Robert.
That's a nice angle you got.
I was. I didn't need to use it. I was just updating Chrome.
You know, I'm just gonna use this for now until I find a better token, but for now I'll put this shit away. And I'll just look later.
Mid-session during the monologue.
Drop
on the floor. Damn it. What?
Do we all have our tokens?
No.
Yeah.
Is Robert done yet? Because I'm just not gonna make a decision until
You
Robert
take this
does.
ball, dude.
What's stopping you from looking at the same time he is?
No, I'm not gonna choose
Not possible.
until then. I have a
Not
pile of
Every single one that I've wanted has had a gold border. It pisses me off.
You needed this one.
Special.
There we go.
You didn't know that.
This is Robert. I think
This
we
guy's
make
got
an
cool face shape,
exception
but
for
he's got
this
facial hair, so I guess not. How
I
about...
want someone without
What kind of
hair.
eye patch?
No, I want someone without facial hair.
Oh.
I'm literally just looking for human, no armor, no facial hair. That's it. That's my only requirement.
Your standards are too high.
Yeah, that's like 3 things, bro.
Oh, and here, let me clarify. Non-monster. It could be elf or human or dwarf or whatever. It's fucking hell.
Have you found your token, Red?
Sure.
Yep.
Sure. Not yes.
That's a really mean looking rabbit.
Yeah. It's a bit vicious.
Is it actually right?
Come on.
Nondescript furry.
The best kind of furry.
What would you do, Bradley, if one of your best friends outed themselves as furry?
I'd be
That's right, I'm wording it like that. I'm wording it like that.
I would be disappointed.
That's right. Hold the phone.
David Batman. Fucking gold border piece of shit.
Nice.
Alright. You have about a minute and a half.
Yeah, I'm putting tokens away. I'm just looking at
And then
things.
we're gonna start.
I'm putting away. You can start now.
This is literally me, but skinny.
Robert, just use this one.
Oh, so you have...
Wait, I gotta read. I forgot. I
Ignore the
read
sword.
the emails from Gabe too, so I remember
My
everything.
pencil's done.
I'm using this.
I had a busy day. I went to work.
Cry about it.
I will.
Good work. Oh.
Yeah, I get money, bitches. I get bitches money.
Work it, twerk it, and jerk it. That's a full day.
New campaign?
Bitches money? Oh wait, that you mean the song?
No, it's your song. Bitches money. That's the
Get
thing
bitches
song.
money, get money bitches.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Alright, well, while Robert finishes cleaning up the corpses he's thrown across the battle mat, we'll begin. This is the dragon. Wheel of Time! Okay, raise your hand if you read all the lore documents. Okay, now raise your hand if you actually remember the significant amount of what occurred in them.
Most.
okay. That's what I thought.
I would be lying to say all.
I can't find it in the fucking email. What's the rest of the thing?
By lore, you mean the spoiler doc or just the groups and
I mean literally like everything.
Oh, concept.
I don't remember anything though.
That is fine. I was going into the assumption.
What was the name of that creature that was in my backstory? Not the
name
cool one, not the one I came up with, but the land orca puppy.
Orcans.
Okay, that's what I said.
Yeah. Do you want one?
Well, I was just wondering what they were called.
You can
What's
turn
their
into-
challenge rating?
Yeah, you can turn into one.
Yes!
They're amphibious. They use a wolf stat block.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
Until I can come up with the real one. Is the operative phrase there.
You have to wait till like level 8 for that, right? For CR1.
Oh, yeah.
Direwolf
And
or wolf?
swim speed.
Oh, I'm thinking direwolf, right? Oh, yeah, so speed is level 4. So
Okay.
we're there.
Party!
Okay.
No more false starts. We begin for real.
Yeah, Wolf is challenge rating 1/4, so I can turn to it.
Oh, good. I was thinking of direwolf then.
It is the night before the fabled New Moon Festival. A very, very prominent festival celebrated across all of Phelan, a very wide and diverse continent. That's right, Phelan is a continent comprised of several smaller nations. The heart of the celebrations take place in Crosstide, basically the melting pot of all of Phelan. Yes. Full scene.
Oh, that's me.
As you are packing up your potion selling wares in your cart for the night, you overhear a story from a storyteller.
Wild.
Speaking
bars.
to several children about the history of the festival.
Children, you see, let me tell you the legend of the Centrals. They're not the reason why we celebrate the New Moon Festival. It just so happens to coincide with the new calendar year. But it is a story nonetheless. In the beginning, there was naught but chaos and formless void. And out of that misty darkness came Sindala, the Sun Father, and tore the Earth Mother. Torna was blessed with Sindala's seed, and together they bore fruit, children, known as the race of Min. That's right, M-I-N, not M-E-N, Min. Grandma, what is a Min? Min is any intelligent humanoid, be it Engen, Bogan, Homin, Kawato, Gargoyle, all of them are Min. And all was good. They lived together in paradise, in the chaos of life and earth, until Andura, the Moon Witch, came along and seduced Sindala. And with that seduction, Andura brought order, time, laws of physics, intelligence, all of it. Generally considered to be a bad move by many, because it ruined the ignorant paradise that men lived in before. Grandmama, I thought that gods weren't real. Well, you see, little Timmy. In ancient times, we believed the Centrals to be gods, but now we know better. Our astronomers have told us, smart men, astronomers look at the sky in telescopes, you know, that sort of thing, that Andura is nothing more than a giant rock, Sindala is nothing more than a giant burning ball of fire, and that our precious Earth Mother Torma is nothing more than a wet rock with a bunch of little creatures scuttling on it. Grandmama, if God is there, then what meaning can be brought out of religion? Well, you know, Timmy, it's getting rather late. I think it's your bedtime.
The fucking Chad.
Come back tomorrow morning, and maybe you can have some ice cream and we'll talk about some more stories then.
Sigma Rule 34, question religion at every turn.
Describe yourself. Show us your name.
So I'm Kaji. I'm like Kaji. That's what it was. We're not copywriting.
But it's legally distinct.
Yeah, Kaji.
It is. Friends.
Yeah, I'm a Tabaxi, 5'8", pretty skinny, with a necklace around my neck.
Shocking.
Yeah, shocking. With like a scar on my right ear from an accident. And yeah, just like at my shop, listening to his tail packing up for the night, about to head home. To Pop and my mother.
To Pop?
Yeah, Grandpa.
Ah, yeah, Grandpapa. Okay.
Yep.
Anything else notable that
Gabe
you're doing?
mentally rewriting got a story.
Mentally bad mood.
No, just packing up for the night.
All right.
Making some.
What are you packing up?
Packing up my alchemy kit and preparing for tomorrow for the big festival.
Any big plans for the festival show scene?
You know, just trying to make some money, for the fam.
Got to scan some tears?
Yeah. No scams here. Always
your finest potions.
Is that written on the board? Your headboard is no scams.
Somewhere else within the town of Crosstide, there exists a, where is this? Sorry.
The Threadspinner.
Let me check my notes real quick.
Cole?
Yes. Just outside of the large Clocktower Square, there's a large arena known as the Pit, where the way of the innate breath monastic discipline tends to practice. They're setting up for a very large tournament tomorrow morning.
Alright.
Kenji, describe yourself.
Kenji is excitedly looking upon the arena and is going to, as of tomorrow morning and probably later this evening as well, spend his evening looking from a tall building and looking for a very large, armored, what he presumes a man that he met a few months ago, that he promised would meet him here in Homan. And yeah, he's planning to crash the tournament tomorrow. I think he forgot to enter it. Yes, he's planning to crash it, but for now he's looking for someone he wants to meet. Large armored man.
As you gaze out
Are you my armored man?
over the festival settings up and constructions, a large, imposing figure approaches you. Your friend, Byron Lashar, a gargoyle, built, carved out of rock, looking rather like a large, buff, topless reptilian, but covered in dents and scratches. One side of his face is entirely blown away, actually. He gives you a large pat on the back, and he says, "Bobby! I can't wait to see you show off that one skill you've been practicing this whole time, right?"
I don't think that it'll be making an appearance for a while, but I'm excited.
Yes.
I get to fight it for a while.
Let me hear your war cry!
A woo bit.
You'll hear it in the ring. I plan to beat you.
Oh, you little devil! And he gives you like a knuckle sandwich at the top of your head.
A noogie, if you will.
I gotta go drink about 3 gallons of water.
Your powerlifting and iron body, I suppose, never gets old, but it is a blast to fight against.
Yes. I look forward to fighting you.
As do I.
I was not joking about the 3 gallons part. I really got it right. And he dashes off. Elsewhere in the same area, caught behind some shadows, 25, you were flanked by your friends Zane and Zoe, staring, watching, waiting. Someone hiding as well. Describe yourself.
So I am a very tall individual. I have dull gray skin, very similar in appearance to the gargoyles that are common around here, but yet still distinctly different. There's something a little bit off about the weird shade of silvery gray. I stand about 6'10". I'm a massive humanoid, and then I've got very long dark gray cloak covering pretty much my whole body. I'm standing by my 2 companions, and we're kind of just like off to the side, out of the way, just kind of people watching at the moment.
Zane whispers to you under his breath, 25, are you planning to enter tomorrow?
I don't know. It could be exciting, but...
Zoe turns to her brother. She says,
Are you sure that's a good idea? He's quite a big target. We're trying to hang low, remember? On the down low. Oh, Zoe, what's the point of coming to Crosstide if we're not going to celebrate? We can't celebrate if we're dead. Right, 25?
You both make good points. Celebrating is always fun, but so is being alive, so... We'll kind of just have to see what takes us. I'm curious if Kenji will make an appearance. He said he should be here.
well, while you look for him, we're going to go get the rooms ready at the tavern. Feel free to make your way back whenever you want.
Will do.
Zane and Zoe leave. You two, if you have anything else you want to do before you turn in for the night?
I am just going to spend the evening just looking for him. Looking for him.
What do you do?
I'm staying in the same spot, just kind of like off to the side, just keep watching, keeping an eye out for him.
Are you trying to look for each other, or are you trying to stay hidden?
I'd be more trying to stay hidden.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make a huge
You are a big boy then.
presentation. I am a massive boy.
There's a lot going on, and it's rather dark out soon, so it's not actually that hard to hide. Somewhere else in the city of Crosstide, within a tavern known as the Final Flame, Nimbus, you're looking at the club floor looking for work, and it is dry pickings. Festival season, a lot of people in town. It's kind of rough. Describe yourself. Don't look at me like that!
Like, really? You want me to describe myself?
What'd you say?
Nimbus is a Herringon? Is that how you say it?
Herringon or just Engen is fine.
Rabbit folk person.
That's a slur.
You can say that though.
Yeah, I have the R pass.
Yeah, come on.
But the Herringon, they've got like white fur, a normal sized humanoid though, what you would call medium even. I'd say about probably like 5'9.5". They got some stick ass boots, a spear, yeah.
Are you with anyone at the moment, or are you working alone?
Alone.
Pogo.
Well, that's pretty sad, that tone.
Do you continue looking for work, or do you give up? Turn in for the night?
Give into the space.
Or at least stop looking for work.
Take a drink.
To the tent.
You've become a bit of a regular at the Final Flame, right? You come up to the tavern, to like the barkeep says, "Evening, Nimbus. The rag?"
Yes.
I'll put it on your tab.
Sounds good.
He slides a drink down the bar to you. You just catch it in your hand, real smooth like.
Casual.
Rabbit-like reflexes.
Rabbit.
Yeah, come on.
As you nurse your drink, is there anything going through your mind about your future prospects, your plans you have while in town, or are you just still on the grind?
Maybe it's time to go to the next town.
Next town over?
Find somewhere else. Anything new, any changes.
A nomad.
Are you thinking that, or do you say it to the dark?
No! I didn't say to the Nimbus.
Well, I'm going to pay your tab before you leave.
No, it's a TV show, so you have to talk out loud. We all know what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm actually going to be I didn't record it. So,
yeah, but soon an animated series will be released.
Yeah. Planning to move out of town looking for work, or looking for a change of scene?
Change of work, change of scene, anything to find purpose, reason to live.
Well, at the very least,
Justified.
you got the rest of the night to think about it. Do you want to do anything else before you turn in?
No, probably not. Got no friends.
Alright, well, you all turn in for the night.
Emo character arc.
Just 4 minutes.
The character.
As sleep gently wraps you in its embrace, you find your slumber disrupted You're all
No
plagued
one asked for you.
by the same foul dream. You find yourself in a blank, endless expanse. Just in front of you, you see a great winged serpent biting its tail, eating itself, turning and turning and turning and turning and turning. It's burning with dark, fiery tongues of flame, and just behind it you can see a large, opalescent moon shining down great rays upon you. A large, fiery crackling and roaring fills your ears. You begin to feel somewhat dizzy, and a distinct smell of ozone wafts around your senses. As the great snake turns and turns and turns and burns and burns and burns, ash falls from it, non-stop, continuous, starting at your toes, then up to your ankles, then up to your knees, your waist, your shoulders, and just before it hits your neck, you raise your hands above the surface of the ash, clawing and digging for purchase, and you just see one final glimpse of that moon, wreathed in the fiery snake and serpent. One of its white, pale rays pierces your left hand before the ashes close in, and you find yourself gasping for air.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm
Robert.
trying to get something open.
Cancel Robert for being on his phone.
Trying to open up some math real quick.
Crazy.
Cringe.
You're suddenly awoken by the tolling of a bell. Dum, 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 dum.
Keep going.
That was quick.
Those of you who are reasonably intelligent know that to be the clock tower in Clocktower Square.
What the fuck is that noise?
It's 7 in the morning.
Who is doing
The
that?
day of the festival.
How are we under attack?
You still feel dizzy and slightly out of sorts, and weirdly like pins and needles all over your body. And as you come to your senses, that distinct smell of ozone fades. You find yourselves crumpled on the square. There's about 5 of you in total. As you all like stand and gather yourselves and look around, you see each other.
I know.
So we're just in the square.
Yeah. You went to
Dead
bed.
in the square.
Went to bed, and you're suddenly underneath the clock tower in Crosstide.
Now what the hell is going on here?
I know you. You're number guy.
Yeah. How's it going, Kenji?
Hey, yeah. What's your name again?
25.
25. Yeah, cool. Hey, let's fight.
Not right now.
I don't think.
Why the fuck are we here?
Who are you?
Who's asking?
Me.
That doesn't tell
I'm
me.
also asking.
You're
Okay.
you're asking who? Are you asking him? Do
No,
you know
you.
his name? Oh, you're asking my name.
Yes, I know his name.
What's his name?
So not.
Hey, I'm just-
why
What the hell is
are
going on here?
Why are we under a clock
Can
tower?
we not? It is
I don't
quicker than
know.
this
Is
morning.
there a mark on my left hand from?
Yeah, that bit of pain still lingers, and as you all look at your left hands, you find like what almost looks like a tattoo, pale white, shimmering, it kind of like
Through the fur?
yeah, like
Through my fur?
ghostly overlaid on your furry hands, like the way that water like the light
see
dances
a
on
furry?
water.
Yeah. Whoa.
You
I'm
see,
not
like,
ready, man.
2 like gilded brackets, one on top, one on the bottom, a dark circle, and then just on top of that, a number.
What does my number say?
I have to find the note where I wrote down what your numbers
It doesn't match right to my set.
Is that really your concern right now? The appearance of your hand?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Dude, I wonder how much I'm worth.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I'm Kenji. What's your name?
I'm worth more than you.
My name's Nimbus.
Nice to meet you. Number guy. What's your name?
Oh yes, I'm Schulstein. I run a.
What did you say your name was?
Schulstein?
Scholstein?
Yes, I run a little marketplace. Actually,
A whole
not that you
marketplace.
mentioned. Well, no, I just run my own little stand. It's
Is anybody else
Quite
confused as to why we're staying underneath the clock tower?
Well,
I personally remember trying to call it a night.
I remember what your numbers are. 3, 13, 78, and 84.
78.
Yeah.
What do you think these numbers mean?
no clue, but I have a Stoltron and it's festival time. I must be going now.
Do you know how to get out of here?
Aren't we just underneath the
I do. I'm quite familiar with town.
Right across from the clock tower, there's the rail station.
Yes, just this way.
Oh, I forgot trains.
I guess I just start walking out of the tower circle.
As you, I guess you just start. I
guess I'm just going.
I guess you just leave. The rail station, there's like a large crowd around it, and there's like a large sign that you can't read from behind. But there seems to be like murmuring and dissonance coming from that.
Is there anyone else around us that woke up directly next to us?
That's funny because you could have sworn there were 5 of you when you were coming to your senses, but now it's just you 4.
Huh.
Where'd the other
Yeah.
guy go?
Let's fight. What's your name again, number guy?
Should you not fight underneath the clock tower? That seems like a poor place to fight.
Okay, yeah.
Nobody else
head to the arena.
about how we got here.
Let's head to the arena and let's fight.
Weirder things have happened.
That's true.
Yes.
It's questionable why it is us 5, considering we have no prior connections. Although it appears you two know each other in some capacity.
It's 7 a.m., right?
Yeah, this is quite tall. How do you two know each
7
other?
a.m. You know it's 7 a.m. because I fucking did the bell sounds.
7 hours in a row. Yes, how do you two know each other?
He promised to fight me next time we met.
I think that happened.
Does not remember.
It's not completely.
Alright,
You still haven't told me your name. You're a number guy.
25.
Okay.
He did say his
look
name.
around. Is there anybody else like underneath the clock tower besides
Is
us?
it dark down here? Oh, is it dark down here?
I know what's happening at...
You're like in the square in front of the clock tower. You're not in.
I thought we were like in a basement.
No.
Okay.
You woke up in the town square, which is overlooked by a large clock tower.
I know
No,
what's happening
wait. How do we know we were the only ones that woke up? Like
Because no one else was lying prone on the ground in front of the fucking.
Oh, we were laying down?
Yeah.
And nobody was
You all
concerned
passed
about
out.
it.
Yeah.
And we all woke up at exactly 7 a.m.
You all woke up at exactly 7 a.m. at the same time. Not at the places you went to bed, feeling slightly like a lot of pins and needles, pains in your left hand, and that weird ozone smell.
I know what's
I'm
happening
more
at the
concerned
railroad,
about the
yes.
fact that I have new symbolism on my appendage.
What was your question?
I know what's happening at the rail yard, yes?
You
Or no?
don't know because
Alright,
this
then
was
I'll just-
not happening last
Oh,
time.
I will walk over there then.
Okay.
Pique my curiosity.
There's a large crowd in front of the way. The sign looks like it says like closed, but the description underneath is covered up by people. You can't tell what it is.
I'll try to push my way through.
Okay.
I'll just kind of like step away from the group, like just kind of go do my own thing.
Okay. Before we continue, what is everybody's passive perception?
12.
16.
13.
Holy fuck.
6. Druids be like.
15.
Oh, damn, I didn't fill out any of those.
And what was yours? 25.
Fuck.
Okay. You push your way through the crowd. You reach the front, and the sign says "Closed due to protests."
Oh dear heavens.
Our apologies.
Where are the protests happening? Are they on the tracks? Like,
You don't know. This is the first you've heard of this.
is anyone like trying to like maintain the order?
Yeah, there's like a guy in like a train uniform, like the blue hat, you know, like the overall. He's like,
Kind of like Tom Hanks.
"Calm down! I need you all to calm down. We'll get the rails up and working as soon as we can.
Sir, what is going on?
Please keep your questions to yourself."
Sir, but I'm just curious. But
Imagine just watching this.
Yeah, he's like doing like the Chris Pratt like Velociraptor pose. He's like, Sir, calm down.
I'm calm. Can you just tell me what's going on here?
Roll persuasion. First roll the king name.
11 plus 5, 16.
There are several campsites of your people on the track.
Wait, what do you mean my people?
Cashit troops are sitting on the tracks, and we cannot run the trains because we would run them over.
Okay, well, you don't need to call us you people. You could just
I didn't say you people, I said your people.
Yes, you said your people. Yes, that's derogatory. That's very
I'm sorry.
I'll make sure I talk to your supervisor later. And I
You have a weapon on you. You have a shield on you. Is he carrying any weapons?
I have a shield like strapped to my back.
Yeah, do I have any of my gear on me?
Yeah, you still have all your
Yeah.
gear.
Is he carrying any weapons?
My staff, my quarterstaff.
All right. As Schultzine finds his way out of the crowd, Nimbus, you have a distinct feeling of being watched.
Well, I look around. Who's watching me?
Roll perception.
Oh,
I won't accept it. No, guys.
I was very entertained by that.
I need you to calm down! Keep your teeth to yourself, sir!
What?
Yo!
That was racist.
Racist.
20 on that.
You catch sight of a dark alley. It's very strange. You see like two silhouettes. The first one has 3 red dots staring at you. The other one has 2. And then as soon as you make contact, they like slink back to the alley and probably disappear.
I'm going, after I tell them what's happened.
Oh, you go back to the group?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just tell them. Well, it appears that the Cashets are blocking the rails and form a people protest.
Is your people doing this?
I think it's
Yes,
very
it's
sensitive to
my
blame an
people.
entire group of people. Isn't
You
it?
just say
I'm
Cashets.
not blaming anyone. Okay.
You say Cashets. It's just, yes, ignorance is bliss. Alright. Well, this has been fun waking up with all
I'll
of
start
you.
walking towards
I believe we are being observed.
I mean, you're like just fucking under it. You can like come to like the breadth of it.
And I don't mean just by
That's
the
all
average
good.
person.
I'm entertained by the clock tower.
What was your name again?
Nimbus.
Yes.
Alright. Nimbus, are there people around? Like,
I
I don't see anyone else watching us other than these regular crowds.
I saw eyes watching us and disappeared.
Like midnight?
Do you know from where?
I could not tell. I know the location.
Red eyes could be anything. Cashed eyes are known to like reflect red in the dark, just like animals do.
Yeah,
so do Engen, actually.
Oh,
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
some would say.
Could you
What
point
is
me
like
in the general direction of where you saw these eyes?
over there?
You point with your eyes?
Over there. She doesn't. I'm assuming. Sorry. She is a she or they? I'm not.
She.
Okay. She like does like the tactical nod, you know, without looking in the direction.
Yeah.
I turn exactly like full body look at the direction that you just
I'll
like
just like,
nodded.
okay, well, under these circumstances, I'd say we go check it out, but I am running late.
I can check it out.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course, check it out if you want to. But I think I must be running. What time is it now? It's like 30 minutes past, half an hour.
It's like 7:10.
Alright.
You're fucking around for like 10 minutes. Maybe.
Well, the store opens quite soon, and the festival is coming, so I must open my shop. It was nice meeting all of you. Alright, let's go. And I will head home to open up the store.
I'm gonna start.
Home in Wild Post, or to where you were like putting up in Cross
Yeah, when I'm posting up in Crosstide.
Okay, so that's actually not far from here.
I would like to start walking towards the alleyway she attempted to discreetly point out, while also trying to look at every single person's left hand as I walk by.
Okay. Like you're only gotta pick one of those things, or it's gonna be a disadvantage for perception. Like you cannot be like.
No, I'm just walking in the general direction, but just like trying to like look at other people's hands as I'm walking.
Okay, so you're looking at hands, or you're looking in the alley?
He's not
I'm not looking in the
he's just-
alley.
he's just
I'm
walking.
just walking.
Roll perception.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna tag along and follow him right behind him.
Okay.
So like,
I'm going to check the alley where I feel
what
like
are you doing?
That is where they're going.
I'm going to check
That's where I'm
eyes,
walking.
not them.
17 for looking at hands.
Go ahead and walk to the alley, or are you looking to get in?
I'm going to the alley.
Okay.
Anyway, and look.
So you can like roll investigation or perception when you get there. It's a clue. No one else has the same kind of sign that you have on your
Badge.
Is it like a glow? I like put like my arm over. Is that like glow in the dark, or is it like?
Correct.
Yeah, it does glow faintly in the dark.
Fucking
Not enough to
cracker.
like. It's like the glow in the dark stars
Yeah.
that you like put on the scene.
Yeah, it's not like a light source,
Yeah.
just like you could see it.
You
Would
get,
putting on my glove cover it?
yeah. If you make an attempt to hide it, it does disappear.
I put both of my gloves back on then. Since that's like one of the first things I would have done is like seeing if that blocked it.
Okay.
I got an 11.
Okay. So you find your way to the alley. Nothing. It's pretty standard alley. There's trash cans. A couple of dire raccoons scuttle away when you walk up.
Dire? How was a dire raccoon?
They're about like 3 feet tall. Like you're pretty fat. You know a lot about monsters.
monsters.
You guys are only a dwarf.
They steal things. They're quite a nuisance in urban cities.
Why?
So
Out of character, I want a direct.
It's not like unusual. Like their eyes also like flash red in the dark, just like animals do. So like you're like, oh, it could have been the raccoons, but also raccoons don't have 3 eyes. That kind of niggles at the back of your brain.
One of them wearing an eye patch.
You can't. I mean, they scuttle when you get close. There's not much you can do.
Damn.
Hey, 25, what you doing? I'm like just like tagging them along him, like.
You guys collectively share a single brain cell, don't you?
So we have at least 2 of them.
I think his intelligence is literally double line.
I don't think so. Isn't yours 6?
Yeah, mine's double.
Oh, yours is 12? Oh, I thought intelligence through jump stat. Never mind. We just have an idiot over here.
Yeah.
I was looking for more people with the hand symbol, but I don't see any.
You don't see anybody else.
Well, this is weird. I don't remember drinking at all, and that wouldn't do anything anyway. Yeah. Just thinking out loud here.
So why do you wear that armor all the time?
Because I like it.
Wait, what does your cup say?
Grumpy.
Is there a dwarf on it?
It's
Donald Duck.
He's grumpy.
As you stroll through the
Disney
street
fan can I be like?
So actually, I want to know: do you set up somewhere classy, or do you set up somewhere like
Poor?
Okay.
Poor.
You're actually
exploitation the poor.
You're making your way.
You're good enough.
You're making your way towards the part of town called Damshade. So the cross-side is built at the intersection of 3 great rivers. One of them is dammed off, and in that like low-lying area, there's a lot of really poor real estate because of the risk factor. It's kind of a ghetto called Damshade. Damshade, like they're in the shade.
Damn, they
shady.
Damshade.
How do you know your tenant is shady when he's a palm tree?
So you're making your way down to Damshade, which there is a way from Clocktower Square, and you're being followed. Now, normally you're not very perceptive, but these 2 people following you are doing a very bad job.
They are?
Yeah.
Can I see? Like, can I peek?
Do you look over your head, or do you kind of like?
Can I like subtly do it? Like,
Well, sleight of hand. Using wisdom, because you're looking.
10.
You kind of like.
Yeah, like pretty like.
They're wearing like these large, overflowing cloaks, like almost like burlap sacks. One of them is tall and kind of lanky.
Was that Among Us?
And the other one is really short and stocky.
Yeah.
And they're just like talking to each other very loudly from behind you.
Hey, is that the guy? Yeah, I think that's the guy.
How close?
They're about like a city block behind you. They're just talking really loud. They're very they seem very inept to you.
Like New Yorkers? Like,
No,
Is that the guy? I think that's the guy. Look at his hand. He's got the curse mark.
That's the curse mark?
Are they within view of us?
No.
I'm long.
And then we're long.
They're like, I tower over most people. Can I turn into shade? I'm clearly following.
I'm gonna turn down an alley.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna climb up a building.
Roll acrobatics.
1 plus 5. Say.
Oh. Natural 1. Natural 1.
So you quickly turn down an alley. It's just dead end. And like you kind of like, it's all brick, smooth brick and mortar. No fire escapes, nothing. You turn around, and the 2 guys are like,
I think he cornered himself. Yeah, this is convenient.
Fuck.
Boy, I think we should kill him. I don't know, Mac. There's kind of a lot of people around here.
Gentlemen, what are you doing here?
Oh, I was looking for a spot to pee. But Mac, you just pee.
All right. Well, I get the feeling that you are following me. So.
No, we are not following you. I mean, actually, no. Yes, we are following you because we're trying to sell ice cream.
Well, you're a terrible salesman. Typically, you don't follow people.
Max, show him your
You gotta supply. You need a supply and demand, sir. It's not gonna work that way by following people.
I was talking in business. You're not Poe, and Mac, you should show him your ice cream.
Yeah, I use.
I don't have any ice cream on me. Mac, show him your ice cream. Your ice cream?
I'm gonna. Oh! Talking. I'm gonna use Twin Spell.
Yeah.
And cast Chromatic Orb.
Chromatic Orb.
On both.
Alright. We'll hit your advantage because they are not paying attention.
Pulls out a ball and fucking ball.
You're
double base 24.
Yep, you hit them both. Don't roll for damage because we're not about right now. It doesn't matter. Just as you see Mac pull out a fucking pepper box from his cloak. That's a
Yeah, I know, yeah.
It pointed at you. You fucking clocked them both with chromatic orbs. What kind? Like what flavor did you choose?
Probably like lightning to stun them.
Lightning. All right. So you
And what happened? Like
twin lightning bolts fire at them, knocking them aside, giving you just enough window time to run out of the alley. You dash out of the alley, and just before you pass them, they both try to make grabs at your ankle, but you catch a symbol on the back of their clothes.
Who's advertising their cults? That makes my head.
It's true.
Taking notes, boys.
So it looks like a peace sign that's upside down.
I'm showing you the sign. You can make your own inferences about it.
Upside down peace sign. With raised.
Mac, he's getting away! Get him, Mac!
Why
I'm not going to shoot him! He's in broad daylight! There are children out there!
Shoot the children, Mac, come on!
Schulzing, where are you running?
trying to get away, I guess. Is there any trees that I can climb down in the
right notes this time around.
in the dam?
You're deep in the ghettos. There's mostly buildings and alleys.
Okay. I'll just try to outspeed them, I guess. Try to outspeed them, taking sharp turns.
Oh, you're very quick when you want to be.
Yeah.
I was asking, where are you heading to?
Oh.
Are you heading back to Clocktower Square? Are you heading to the rail station? Or are you still going to go back to where you set up?
I still need to go back to setup, I think. I know it's probably not the best. Actually, I'll probably go back to Clocktower Station to a more centralized location.
Yeah. So, we cut back to the three of you, still puzzling over the raccoons in the alley.
Oh no, I've given up on the raccoons. I've left.
So, do you want to fight? The arena's right over there. It's back to the clock tower.
Oh my god! Let me check out the arena. I'm curious if there'd be any more people over there.
You think there's other people with this?
I looked around. I didn't see any yet, but I've got a better idea at the moment. Might as well just keep looking, see if there are any.
Any more people with your hand sign?
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of crowds around. You can keep looking if you want.
Similar idea, except this time heading towards the arena. A little less actively looking for it, and more just since I'm looking down most of the time to try not to step on people, I'm just clocking any that I do see while walking.
Having finally picked up on what he's doing, I'll also do the same thing. I'm looking for people specifically covering only their left hand.
Okay.
It's asymmetrical gloves, I guess.
What are you doing, Nimbus?
Yeah. That face.
Yeah, that.
You just ate a really bad lemon.
If you want to go out of town, the rails are closed. So.
Yeah.
You know you can cut the wilderness, but it's going to take you a while. It's kind of dangerous.
Go get a fucking drink.
The final flame is in Clocktower Station. So.
Convenient.
Hey.
Let's go!
Let's get wasted.
You two roll perception.
I rolled drunk.
9.
I rolled
My character's alcoholic.
You both kind of look at hands as you don't know. Ooh, you're reading the pit. It's called the pit. Wow.
Yeah, that's neat.
Is it like soccer? Is it like a soccer field arena, or is it indented in the ground?
It's like a
Coliseum style.
Coliseum.
Oh, that's fucking lit.
It's like a Coliseum. It's not just for martial arts, but it does host a lot of martial arts. Nimbus, you walk into the final flame, greeted by, "Good morning, barkeep, you're also friends.
It's like my grandma who's friends with every worker at Freddy's.
I saw a meme about that. So it's like the employees at Clover's memorize this old woman's order, and they have a button just for her.
It's like this stout Boglin, like, very like cleaning a cup, looking at you just over the counter because they're very short.
Hey, good morning, Ghetto. What can I get for you?
What did you just say? What was that? Wait, what was the little thing?
It's a thing that they do. They ribbit.
It's a frog person.
Yeah. It's a frog person. They ribbit.
Slur.
You people. Frog. Your people. He's called Frog.
What did they ask me? Sorry, I forgot.
Good morning. What do you want?
You
Good
people.
morning.
What do you mean, you people?
I'll just have the regular.
The regular. Ghetto. Gotcha.
It slides it down the counter to you.
Catch it. Every time.
Catch it every time. Good as always.
You two have reached the foot of the pit. It is closed at the moment.
Oh,
I look like the gates are closed. There's no explanation.
I walk up and I push open the gate.
It's locked.
Are you slightly more?
Is it like open, or is it like an actual building?
It's like a building.
Okay.
It's like the stadium we have on campus.
Okay.
no
Memorial
shit.
Stadium?
Damn, that bitch is huge.
Is it that big too?
No, it's not quite that.
Oh, okay.
We don't need to read this. We can fight on the street.
True. I want to look around to see if I can find anybody like running.
You don't see anybody at the moment, but you walk about 3 feet to the right and you see a sign that says "Closed for maintenance before festival."
Isn't the festival today?
Yeah, tonight.
Technically, it's an all-day thing.
It lasts for 3 days.
Oh.
Yeah, tonight through.
It's like an average harvest festival of a small
Yeah.
I
town.
don't know about you, but how much
It's like a county
maintenance needs to
fair.
go on
The Kool-Aid
to
Festival?
fix
I don't know what the
dirt
Kool-Aid Festival like. I haven't actually been.
ground.
Who cares?
I'm going this year.
Kenji is
Meet up,
taking all
meet
his
up.
fight.
I love it. So much.
Hey, we're doing a meetup with Ryan. Kool-Aid Festival.
Hey, y'all gonna meet up with Burning Man?
You're thinking they're probably like cleaning everything and like, making sure
Yeah,
like, all
all
the gear is in
the-
order and all the locker rooms are like in
Okay.
working order.
You said you wanted to learn martial arts, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah?
I can teach you on the condition you battle.
Maybe later. I need a drink.
Well, conveniently,
y'all are-
you know of a tavern nearby called the Final Flame.
Man, y'all are strong.
Nah, just water for me, thank you.
You
Alright.
also need to drink those 3 gallons to get built.
I drink 17, but that's besides the point.
25 for 25.
Do you guys go to the Final Flame?
I am
Final Flame?
Yeah.
Okay.
I am thinking of 25 like a child until he fights me.
Okay. Where are you going?
I would start working my way. Actually, no. I'm going to head to the tavern that I slept in last night.
That would be the Final Flame.
Oh, convenient. I'm going to try and see if Damon's over there.
Okay. Schulte, you run into Clocktower Station.
Yeah.
You're here. What was your next plan?
How far are they behind me?
You've lost them.
Oh, okay.
They're slow and clumsy.
Time to
In
head
fact, they didn't chase you out of the alley.
back to the store.
I really want to go to the store. Well,
We all won.
I guess we'll just go to the Final Flame. Yeah, it's been an early morning. I need a drink.
Okay.
We're all going to the Final
These are
Flame.
materials for alchemy.
Yeah, you walk.
Yeah, actually.
You're all at the Final Flame now. Wow.
Am I the last one to walk in?
So
You won't find yourself in a
yeah,
tavern.
you're all the Final Flame. So here's the deal with the Final Flame. It's themed around campfires and bonfires. So they have like the bar and tables, and then like off to the side they have like actual hearths in the ground with like smoke tubes above them.
Oh,
You
that's
can like
cool.
sit and roast in front of an actual fire. Yeah.
Can my regular be toasted marshmallow, please?
Yeah. Shut up! Yeah, it's toasted marshmallow flavor. That's one of those specials. Actually. As you walk in, you two are already. Where were you two sitting? Like once you got there.
Are we
We're
far ahead of him, or are we short?
Yeah, they're about
Where's
five.
the all three of them?
Yeah. You
Oh.
see them all
I'm
together.
like,
What are
oh.
these two doing?
How convenient.
Do I see
Yeah, you both saw Nimbus when you walked in.
Hey, Nimbus.
I'd ignore everybody and go up to the room.
Human.
Okay.
Nice.
Hello,
You turn around, you see I'm gone.
Your
You went to
friend.
the room.
I was with him. I lost him.
You lose your friends
There are
often.
flasks to hold some alcohol.
I
I'll just take a whole
I
bottle
move
of
around a lot,
alcohol.
so
Hold
Well,
on.
my friends also move
Carol,
around a
Carol.
lot.
That's
I
gonna
don't
be
know.
about 3
So
gold.
you have friends.
Yeah. I thought we'd done a lot.
Why would you fight
Well,
friends?
I know that they convinced me to say it like that.
Roll for
I guess
advantage.
it's just going to be our careers. But not for me.
How do you
that's
make
a different
career?
It's not horrible.
17?
School is 12 to 14.
Why not? It's a festival, Carol.
She hands you a whole flask that's 2 units of alcohol.
Just hold on.
You do it on your alchemy pass. You don't have to count.
It's 3 gold. Can you do 2?
Okay, so you go into the room. Now you're all through the bar area. The barkeep turns around and just like,
Oh, you all have matching tattoos, Carol. How interesting.
Yeah.
You could say that.
I also got more, and I
don't know how to
just
color
pull
it.
all my black shirt and reveal like
And just switch in the middle of the bar.
your eyes as the
I'm
gray
sorry.
light moves through your chest.
I'm sorry. What was my tattoo glowing?
I was
Please
thinking
cover
like,
yourself.
I was acting like your glistening muscles.
Oh, yeah.
You know your tattoo.
I'm sorry, what was your name?
Oh, Kenzie.
Alright, yeah. Please
Put your
show
shirt
that.
on.
That'd be fantastic.
I don't think it's appropriate to do that in public.
So,
I do it in private.
are you
No,
all
that's different.
friends, Carol?
No.
Yes.
Yes, what she said. What she said. No, we're not
Yes.
friends. It's different.
I'll be
I
there.
don't know these people.
Listen, Kenji.
I'm breaking character. I'm genuinely impressed at your ability to stay this tone the whole time.
It's amazing. I love this party.
Like, it takes me a lot of effort to try and stay this blank face, but I'm very proud that you are able.
I am.
Because was not. I feel like
No.
I feel like we dropped into the spectrum. Like, now I don't know what the touchy was.
Well, but Sirius at least had told me his voice.
Yeah, like, we had like emotion like this, but you were just deadpan.
At your room,
Charisma 8
it's really
core.
odd. Like the key that you had is like the same key, and you open it and there's nothing inside. There's not Zane, there's not Zothers, not any of your stuff. Like the stuff that you brought with you is like with you on your person, but like nothing that you left in the room is there. It's all gone.
Are there multiple rooms on this floor?
Yeah, there's many rooms.
I'm gonna like knock on every door, or any that are unlocked, I'm just going to open.
They're all locked.
I'm gonna knock on every door.
No response.
Do we hear this? Do we hear this loud?
I'm not
Yeah, you hear
quiet.
loud knocking upstairs, and then you hear like very slow, cautious, like very reluctant footsteps.
Is the barkeep like making?
Like very tired of him. What is it? What do you want?
I just look right past him into the room. Don't see myself. Don't respond. I just move on.
My God.
Do you have any idea what time it is?
7-something in the morning. I move on.
Back to you three.
Oh my God.
I go through the whole floor.
You don't find him anywhere.
Oh my God. Will that knocking ever stop?
I only met these individuals this morning.
I'm not gonna write it either.
I have no correlation with these individuals. I promise.
Carol, I'm glad to see that you're making friends, Carol.
Yes. What?
It may progress to that.
What are you doing?
So are you a fighter at all? I noticed the spear.
I am capable of combat.
What did you just say?
She said she's capable of combat.
I think there's something coming.
I am capable of.
That is what I heard from the rest of you. I'm capable of come.
Okay. I can't do
All
it.
the time you need.
To
time?
Like a wheel of time?
No French? Man, what a wheel.
Alright, this is a great campaign. That makes me make this.
I am capable of combat.
Oh.
I like how the dead boy's voice is your cartoony. Awesome, nice. Hello, human. Nice.
So, what are your tattoos?
Unless you get stronger, okay.
I'm not quite sure. I remember going to bed and waking up, and I had to.
I inspired as many people as I can.
Well, this would be much better.
This is not.
That's how I'm gotten stronger.
Yes.
Well, I'm not very fond of it, but I try to get stronger.
It's there.
So it hasn't worked this far, and you have no.
No, I'm starting now.
Quite unique.
I started.
Never seen anything like it.
2 months ago.
So you haven't seen anyone else?
What did you do 2 months ago?
So you haven't seen anyone else with this tattoo before?
If I
No, I have
Challenge people to fight.
Yep.
And that's an effect
You don't
strength?
know what it is
Yeah.
either?
No, I'm not quite sure. I woke up in the middle of town square with this
diverse as I
damn
can.
set all in my hand.
I feel like there's more effective
But,
ways.
you know, I'm here for the festival, selling my wares,
Great.
and...
Perhaps techniques can be improved
it looks
in
magic.
combat with individuals, though.
Wait a second.
I was looking for a while. Thank you.
You utilize techniques. You utilize techniques.
The 8 countries.
What are you doing?
Looking for
I
my
don't
stuff.
partake in martial combat.
That's right. I'm not interested in martial combat. I'm not interested in anyone who's
Also, you practice with you on your person.
I know, but I'm looking for my people.
Your people.
your people.
You're looking for people?
What do you mean, your people?
I'm sorry. What is your?
I came with 2 companions, and
What were their names?
Zane and Zoe.
1 second.
So when is the giant robot reveal?
Waddles back down the stairs.
I'll follow her.
And opens the sketchbook.
She's like, I'm terribly sorry, but there is no one under the name Zane and Zoe here.
May I see?
She slides the book across.
I read through it way too fast and hand it back to her.
It says Jane and Joe.
No Zane and Zoe.
Okay.
Anyway,
She nestles back in her spot behind the cat.
where was I? You should inquire about enchantery. Your tattoos, they look magical.
Quiero.
If you're not quite sure what it is, they might be able to tell you something.
Quiero.
Anywhere in town? I could...
Well, that depends on your qualities, your economic status.
I think burgers and cheeseburgers go well with fries.
I do too.
I think there are better topics to be talked about right now.
Well,
Yes, like these damn tattoos.
um,
What the hell? Okay, well,
What could
let's
be
just say in
significance of these
this
numbers?
area of town, any particular...
yeah, if you go up to Sunside, that's where all the rich people live.
I see.
I'm gonna start walking out of the tavern
Right.
after hearing that. Just,
I guess I'm following him.
Is there a correlation?
Serenditorium.
She says as you walk out.
What?
could you repeat that? Because my character heard it, but I did not.
Sunside.
In Sunside,
Side.
which is
Rich
the portion
people.
of town
Detorium.
on the river that connects to Tao Sin Lan is
Which half?
which part?
Which half? Mom.
There is no river to the east of Tao Sin Lan. It's
Okay.
isolated. Yeah. The Serendiporium.
Serendiporium. Well,
Serendipity Emporium.
Yeah.
Serendiporium.
well, thank you. I better go follow the big brute. And I make my way. Nimbus, Kenji, you're welcome to join, since we all have the same fucking tattoo.
I would like to figure this out.
Right here. Let's, get a move on.
You make your way through
Roll
the
out.
streets across.
Roll out, squad!
Are there? Sorry to cut you off. Are there boards with maps of town like the
No.
You Are Here place?
No, this isn't Disney World!
I know.
This isn't a theme park. This is a park.
Fair enough.
Can we make it a theme park?
It almost seems like a theme park. It's funny you say that because there are like streamers everywhere and like lots of stands and lots of people and like people are jumping out at you. Like someone grabs your arm and she's like, "Hey kid, you want some ice cream? Straight from the mouse." He turns around and he points to this like large mossy sheep.
How much?
It's free.
Yeah.
Follow me, kid.
Do not follow the man.
I keep a healthy 30-foot gap between me and the tree.
You do this scuffed machine. I feel like there's a large glass vial, like boiling steam and water on the sides. You see like curdling milk in the center, fogged up. It's cold to the touch. And he pulls this big fucking lever.
I feel like the curdling milk at the bottom. I go, oh.
He pulls the lever, like layers of rust fall off. Like the machine pops out, and there's like little conveyor belt. There's like a perfectly reasonable cone of ice cream.
All right.
Here you go, kid. Enjoy.
Thank you.
I don't
Another
think
valued
why.
customer.
Oh, your friend.
I'm gonna be okay. Hey, 45. I got you some ice cream.
I'm so far ahead of you because I didn't stop watching when you went off.
I really recommend you don't give that to anyone.
Try feeding it to the sheep.
I do my absolute best to like politely like stop every here and there to like get directions from people.
Yeah. They're all like, oh. Yeah, sometimes that way. Like, oh, yeah, the Serendiporium, that's up.
Well, just
I
follow the
do very, like, as polite as possible.
Sometimes you were like,
I'm following the guy that.
you were like, you're kind of sickly.
They look at him and he's so fucking big.
Yeah, I'm following the guy with giant, the fucking collar and everyone else in the crowd.
I thought he was
Oh, you're right. You're looking swole as fuck today.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you. I had to listen.
Drinking plenty of water.
So 1 foot taller than everyone else.
Or if they're anywhere to be seen.
Roll perception.
Yes, 6'10".
Because that's why I was like 5'9.5". So
7.
I'm about a foot short of you.
Well,
It's kind of hard to tell because you've gone to the crowded part of
Pretty
the
busy.
town. You're not sure. You don't think so because there would be like
and I rolled the maximum
cartoon
amount,
henchmen
Yeah.
behind you.
Yeah. Okay.
But you think you are not.
Not sure.
You are not sure, but you're fairly certain they're not following you.
Okay. I'm kind of like staying on edge about this.
Yeah. Like keeping like the chromatic orb flared up and ready.
I'm not being stealthy.
You can't.
No, you can't.
You're fucking
huge.
I'm not trying. I was trying the night before.
I have passed another trace. Today, you know.
I'm gonna need that.
You work your way through the town, being stopped by like street peddlers and like kids run across your path. Like the royalty-free kids sound like that. Laugh. You hear some royalty-free.
Reverb in horror movies.
Yeah, that one. And you find yourself in Sunside. It's next to the river, just above the dam. Across the water, you can see the gun factory, the power plant, stuff like that. But on the side, it's very sunny. It's very warm, very pleasant. A cool breeze blows through. Very, very like upper middle class. You know.
Do you have to cross the river to get to this
There
area?
is no upper middle class.
You do cross one of the rivers. The bridge is a little congested.
You just don't want to say you are rich.
And you work your way toward the directions that have been made to you, and you find the Serendiporium. It is this like white carved stone building, glassy front, inside you can see all manners of like enchanteries and like other infused spell shit, bubble spell stuff.
Was there like one of those like comically large doors at the very beginning of it with like the huge knocker on it?
Comically large door with like a lion with like the knocker in the mouth.
Yeah.
I go up and I just open the door.
It's open. They're open.
It is open.
I open.
It's about.
And I close it behind me.
It's about 9 in the morning. You push your way through like lots of enchanted doodads, weird like rune colored apparatus to like a small looking like radish man behind the counter.
Oh my god.
Is it a little rat?
Hello. I'm Jeff Cron. This is
Cron?
my Serendiporium. How can I help you?
Yes,
Is he a literal rat?
No, he's ratish.
Oh, okay.
Ratish. She's got like radish.
He's like
nose
that.
and- Yeah, he's
But-
punched over.
So our numbers are 3, 78, and what are your two?
13.
84.
Okay.
Are you 78?
Hello. I'm Jeff Cron. That's my name.
Hi,
Oh,
You
does
say
he sound like
Jeff
the one animated clay guy?
Cron.
Kron. Okay.
Cron.
Well, have we got,
Cromwell?
we have quite the...
Oliver
quite the-
I
Cromwell?
think like love off.
Quite the
and put it on
cast. Yes,
counter.
look at that.
What is it?
Oh.
Tell us what that is.
Well,
Actually, look over the other side.
Oh, you pranked us! You pranked
I'm so
us!
happy he could be here.
How
was the bill?
Blossom?
What?
Hey,
How's the bill?
Oh! Hold up.
How's your mom?
Finally, the character unself.
He was like, you thought there were 5 people, but there's only 4.
Okay.
Alright, you will be introduced in a second.
I was so confused as to why you put
You
the
missed
stuff
a
in
lot.
the chair.
Like,
opposed
I am
to, like,
capable of coming.
You like show Jeff Cron your tattoo, and he's like,
Yeah, can I show mine too?
I just think you're often just like,
Yeah.
I'm massive.
I'm sorry, but consulting is not real.
Okay, how much do
I'm
you
There
not
are
a
worse
single
things
copper
than
piece.
being poor.
we only use gold piece.
Oh, okay. I don't
Okay,
see that thing.
how much do you want?
Ask him how
Well,
much he wants.
Actually, I'll do it for 5 gold.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, 2?
Can't be so businessman.
That's still like.
Is that a lot?
Okay,
Yeah,
you.
do you have one
You're
gold
an
and
alchemist, so you're like magic adjacent.
Oh.
Most like consulting is like a gold piece at most, like a group of people, and in most cases it's done for free as like a gratitude service.
Alright.
So you know for sure this guy's
1
friendly.
gold. 1 gold.
one gold for you or for your...
No, for all of us.
It is for all.
Now listen here, you little rat man. You are going to help us, because this is bullshit!
Roll intimidation with advantage because Nimbus is like stone facing behind you.
I want to. How much taller than this motherfucker?
14.
With advantage?
Well,
Damn.
No, it's a shit
you
roll.
make a convincing argument, I must say.
He like pulls out his sweater a little bit.
That's more like it. Can't you just stare in bewilderment at you?
Bring them here, bring them here.
I will cough up the gold.
No, that won't be necessary.
Okay.
I don't want my teeth getting knocked out.
Well, how generous of you.
There are
Now,
other things we can knock off of you.
No, Nimbus, it's okay, it's okay. I got this, it's okay. I got this.
Will he help us?
Yes, it's okay.
Okay. I talk in full voice all the time.
Are you in the mood for a fight?
So, let me see.
Does one have to be in the mood to fight?
He pulls out like one of those
No,
monocles.
yeah.
It kind of clicks into place. He like
Nothing
grabs your hand and
possible
just like shaking it roughly, like grazing
Yeah.
things over it.
Okay, it just sounds like you were threatening him.
While he's
So-
doing this, I would like to be
I would
roaming
like to figure
around
out-
unsupervised.
He's like looking at all the wares. It's an enchantment. He's like,
Well, it's definitely magical in nature.
Well, no shit.
Please do not stroke my hand.
I would say it's
Talking about-
arcane. Do you know what that means? You're arcane.
Yes, I'm an alchemist, okay? I understand what that means.
One could say I have +1 in arcane.
I could say I do too.
You don't know what arcane means. I'll give you a little seminar. So, you're aware of the sensuals, correct?
Yeah. With the knowledge cheating on his wife.
There's divine magic, there's nature magic, and there's arcane magic. Divine magic comes from Sindala. It does healing, strengthening, abjuration, that sort of thing. Nature magic comes from Torma. It's like elemental manipulation, conjuration, that sort of thing. And arcane magic comes from Andura, and it comes with enchantment and illusion. So this is definitely arcane in nature.
Okay.
Some sort of enchantment, I would say.
Do you know
I knock over
know
like a small
you know
item, but like,
Oh,
I try
to you buy it.
Like, I bump into it, and I'm picturing, like, one of those large faces, where, like...
The bowl in a China shop.
Oh, shit. What am I rolling?
Try to hit.
4.
So you like dodges the base, it like shatters the ground.
No, I don't like pretend to look away. I just look at it and go.
All right. Well, that was familial air. I believe we're in some business already. You asked me a question.
Now, what does this number mean?
I don't know.
I believe your number is 84. It means 84.
It comes after 83, and no fun 85.
Will both of you shut up?
In the 10th
That's like 7 times 12.
One place.
My God, I'm an idiot.
I would be remiss to say that
I
this is
don't think it
out of
is
my
like 7
expertise
times 12.
area.
Would you be able to recommend us to someone?
I know a guy.
Oh, yes.
Oh wait,
His name is
okay, maybe start doubting myself. I'm like,
Thelonius Frog.
Okay.
He's a bit of a wanderer.
No, it is.
He collects stories, legends.
You're too smart for your own good.
He's like the cool guy.
He's a bard.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay.
He knows a little about a lot.
Okay.
He could probably tell you something about that tattoo.
Where is he?
Now, I'm assuming he's in a...
I'm not trying. What about the other side of the room faced away? And he's like, where is he?
He's not dead.
I'm assuming he is, roaming.
He's a bit of a wanderer.
Yes, as Bob
You
does.
don't find him, he can find you.
Well, isn't that how all things go?
Thelonius Frog, a songster, legend lore.
I could smell him out.
You know, I don't doubt
Let's
that.
roam the wilds around Crosstide.
I know
I
some
walk
pictures
back
with good
over and
smell.
just like kind of lean over the desk, just like towering above him.
I'm sorry, do you have ADD?
Where is he?
Anything in here.
Then please be useful and tell us where he is.
I told you, he's a bit of a wanderer.
Yes, that's very helpful.
Oh, big man, we will find him.
I believe there's information you are not providing us.
Roll inside.
Yeah, I'm not convinced in the slightest.
I got a 7.
Can I
roll
yeah,
insight?
I was going to say, can I assist with this?
Okay, one of you can roll insight, or she can get advantage.
I will.
What are you
Fuck. Insight?
Please, guys.
I got it.
Can I use
19.
guidance on myself?
I already asked to roll. You
Okay.
can't do it. 18?
19.
19? Okay. He's definitely not telling you everything, not because he's being dishonest, because he wants you at the fuck out of the store.
That's fair.
He's like very impatiently like.
Tell us relevant information so that we may leave and achieve our goal.
How did you know this? That was a roll he made, not you.
Yeah. Well, I had already said I think there's information you're not telling us, so.
If I kill you, will you leave?
Yes,
I just told you that we will leave
if
you give us the information to achieve our goal.
My God, I'm sorry. Jeff, I think we shall, Jeff, can I call you Jeff? I think
Mr. Cron.
Mr. Cron? Okay. You know, I think you've been mighty
Actually,
helpful.
crayon.
No, those are the things the man
I think you've been mighty helpful, and I think we shall take ourselves out to your store. Thank you for everything. And I grab Fucker by the arm and pull him out.
I thought you were going to say by the nape of his neck, that's why you can't reach that high.
8. Okay, you grab my arm and it's like a little kid pulling a wall. It's just like I'm just like, come on.
I don't even hold your hat.
POV, you're waiting for your mom at church. Mom.
Yeah.
As you all head towards the exit, you see a lone figure standing in the doorway watching you. Introduce yourself.
Is this the fucker? It appears to be a bad person.
I'd like to walk through
Word.
the lone fucker standing in the doorway.
Oh, but he's rather mysterious looking, so he catches your attention.
Who are you? Description.
You walk it up to a cashier, who has a hood on, but he has no hair. He is a hairless cat person.
Okay.
It's old.
Racist.
I already said.
Another of your people.
Yep. She already said it. Sorry.
All right, guess
What are you wearing now?
What are you wearing?
Like a completely black cloak covering my entire body.
How tall
How
are you?
black? Would you consider it void black? Actually, why am I saying? I'm not even saying I'm character.
They're taller.
Casket are
I'm small.
equivalent to humans. Right.
I'm like 6 foot.
Oh, okay.
You're just like naturally like lankier in proportion, not necessarily by height.
6 is tall.
On this person's left paw, you see the same tattoo.
Mine's old.
Do that! Shining opalescent bracket.
Oh my god!
Dark circle, a number 212.
Holy fuck.
Another gilded bracket.
He has 3
Hey,
digits.
you that? Where'd you get that tattoo?
I don't know. And I know you guys have been trying to figure it out because I've been following you.
Wait. Were you in that dark alley area?
You are not a dark alley.
I'm not in the dark side.
There you go.
But, I don't know what's going on, and you guys seem like you're trying to figure out what is going on.
Really?
I walk right past you.
I am curious. How
that
is
is,
that marking?
All you were looking for
I'm 10 inches taller than
He
you.
is 6'10".
I walk right past you, not acknowledging your existence.
all you were looking for earlier was people with tattoos. You find one, you ignore it.
Yep.
Yeah. I messaged the group chat with the pixel art I made for everyone. If you guys want to.
Hog off.
Is this a cog moment?
Where I don't see
Yeah,
a message in the chat.
Yo.
Wait, maybe I'll open Snapchat. Let's see if it loads.
Nimbus.
Yeah.
Okay, now it loads.
The screenshot I had didn't have your first name.
Question. Noise.
I'm so sad. The app I was using didn't have a rabbit head, so I used a wolf head first.
Hey, just like that.
That's
what are the odds?
Yeah. I'm planning on making more proper pixel art later, but
I think these
fucking
work.
lazy.
They're really cool.
I like that.
Yeah.
And what was your name? He doesn't have a name. He's mute.
Chewing sound.
He's mute.
Question mark.
You can call me Al for now.
Al?
Al.
Alfred.
Call me Al.
Just down.
You can call me
Okay,
Al.
just
Like
now.
Paul Simon.
I don't know.
Cringe.
Can I ask
I'm
you
not
guys a
sure if I
question?
can trust you people.
Huh?
I'm not
Two
question
questions.
now.
Me? All of you.
Okay.
Why do you care so much about this?
Do you not care that something has happened to you overnight and you woke up in
You know, here's a
face
fair
with
point.
strange marking?
You know, he's got a fair point. I've been obsessing over this for the past hour and a half.
You woke up in public.
Well, yes.
Don't you prefer to sleep in private?
I mean, yes, but shit
Not
happens.
just... Shit does happen.
Indeed. What was your other question?
I believe
really?
Indeed is a networking website,
But
not
you-
relevant.
I haven't answered the first question. So I'd like to hear all the answers. Why do you care?
Why do you want to fight?
Oh.
To get stronger.
And
How was that?
Exercise your brain and figure out where the marking's from. Become stronger in your mind, fellow.
That doesn't matter to me.
It's not very effective. I thought.
I want to be everyone in physical combat.
Why?
So I can be the strongest.
Are you just standing in the
What
doorway?
is the point of being the
I'm
strongest?
not
Is there a reason not to be?
We're like
Everyone at some point in their life is that.
we're in like a
I thought everyone was
shop.
walking out.
I don't know
Did you
about
follow
that.
that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I followed you guys out.
Even there,
I'm
wild
with my
human
back and all
imagination. It's happened.
Man.
I mean, so people were
Sorry,
taking you down because of your mark. I assume that was.
Forgot to mention that.
Did you just tell that? No, she has not followed Dota. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Is there anybody else immediately outside when that?
No,
Okay,
it's
well, yeah.
uncharacteristically quiet in the alley and in the street at the moment.
I should mention some people.
I do not perceive a significant amount of sound at the moment.
Okay, serious.
I should mention that some people did chase me earlier.
I took a left.
While he's talking?
You were being
Oh wait, no. I guess.
Yeah, leave.
Go ahead.
Please. Do it. You won't.
Okay, I start walking.
Why did you not alert us earlier to...
Well, you know, shit happens and
Shit
kind of slipped my
happens.
mind. It slipped my mind. What do they look
Shit
like?
cannot be an
Like,
excuse. Your excuse to shit.
I didn't get a very good look, but they had this weird symbol on them, and I showed them the symbol. I make like a crude drawing in the dirt.
It's a good crude drawing.
But were they wearing that? I'm not sure. Maybe you should ask
on their
the fucker and thing. I walked back in very like.
We've already paid you significant
something.
Yes. Have you seen this image before? And I show him the thingy.
He looks at it.
No.
Were they wearing it on like their...
Yeah.
Are you sure?
That was quick enough, I suppose.
Was it was it on their clothes or like on their tattoos or what?
Are you trying to hide the fact that you're casting guidance when you look at this guy, or are you being honest with the guy?
Or you're going,
you cast a spell on yourself, and then you're
Then I just want to use guidance.
No, you can use it. I'm just curious, like, if you want him to know that you're casting the spell. Because if you don't want him to know, you can subtle it, or you can try sleight of hand.
Just try sleight of hand, I guess.
To, like, mask it into your mannerisms.
I'll sleight of hand.
A lot of hand
on that 20.
So you kind of, like, stretch your arms out and then point at him as you cast guidance and disguise the components.
Yeah. It was an 11 for the insight then.
And plus a d4? From guidance?
It was 11 plus insight.
Yeah, my insight's 0.
Oh, okay. So
did you add the d4 from guidance?
Yeah.
Okay. 11? He seems very annoyed with you.
That's right.
So was it on their clothes? Or on their... I'm just like bothering you. I walked in with you and...
Yeah, he's just like...
Was it on their clothes?
Back in the clothes.
Yes, it was. Kenji. Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm going to climb to the top of the building.
You just climb to the top.
I'm going to walk out.
I don't have wall climb yet to level 6.
No, but I can move at half speed up buildings.
I'm just going to walk out.
I don't know what his precedence is for that.
You have 20
What is
feet
the
of
relevance
wall.
of this moment?
Isn't that the climbing room? Ladders are full of speed.
Unscalable surfaces. You have to find a scalable surface.
Is the building relatively scalable, or is it
It's made of
You
glass.
find a ladder.
Okay.
That's, yeah. You do find a ladder.
Where the fuck are you going?
I'm just gonna scan the top of the building for any symbols of cloaks like that, and see if there's anyone watching us.
On the top of the building?
No, I'm looking from the top of the building at a perch.
Roll perception. With advantage because of the high ground.
Do I recognize it?
No, you do not.
16.
You do not see anybody during the symbol within.
Okay. I jump off.
You jump off.
And
You
slow
just
fall.
jump off.
Yeah.
And slow fall.
Yeah.
He has like a cute little, not a cute, a badass little roll when he hits the ground. You know, like dust settles, the bed hits.
Yeah. It's 3-point landing.
Superhero
Where
landing.
you go.
Superhero landing.
Why?
What if you hurt yourself?
Then that's something I can improve on.
My God. Alright.
How far away am I?
You're gone. You walked away and no one stopped you. No one followed you. You're gone. Where are you going?
I looked for another one of
I don't know any of them.
storytellers.
None of those
ask
need
about the
important.
one of the storytellers. Like there was the one lady talking to the kids earlier.
Did you see where he went?
Oh, a storyteller.
Looking for one of those people and then inquired about this. I wrote down the name. About this Thelonius Frog. You're asking about the mark or about Thelonius? Asking about him.
Okay.
Just like
So,
I'm
hello,
looking for
Theory. Would you like to listen
Is there another
to
story?
no, he found like a storyteller in one of the.
Did we see where he went at all?
I took a left. You saw me take a left.
I'm taking a left and he left. So.
Okay.
Hello, dearie. Would you like to listen to a story?
I'd like to know about this person.
Sit down. Sit down.
I
Like
don't
a bunch of kids on the mat.
Was this the woman I was near yesterday?
No, but it's always suspiciously very similar.
All
I'm very afraid of old crows.
I sit down on the ground amongst the other
Yeah, you
kids.
have like your own little mat, and the kid like scoots over to make room for you.
I'm content. I listen to the
Now,
story.
the big fellow in the center once started a
That's like
story
fucking Billy
with
Madison.
When a kid looks up at you and like, when you want to fight?
I want to fight.
Oh, yes, you big one in the center. You have a story with us.
How the fuck could we lose someone this big?
Curious about the Thelonius Frog.
Thelonius.
Ah, Thelonius Frog. He's a very famous songster in the area. Has a lot of literature on the culture of Phaelin.
I was curious where he is.
Oh, that's so funny you say that, dearie. You don't really find him, he kind of finds you.
That's what I've been told. And I stand up and leave.
It's like terrible story.
It's fucking.
What would I roll to try to find, like, following footsteps or footprints?
Trying to track me.
Trying to find his foots.
He's
got big feet.
Yeah, you go in. It's Kenji's helping you.
Guidance.
No, you can't.
You get guidance
here, bitch.
No, I didn't know if he had guidance.
No, I have guidance.
You have guidance.
Okay, so most of these streets are cobbled. There are no footprints. However, there is a wake of confused and surprised people behind our friend here, who you managed you see the big guy, blah 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 blah, and they'll point.
Giant stone motherfucker.
You see this guy walking out of like a crowd of children.
We're gonna follow. We follow the. Yeah, we follow.
You see them approaching.
I see them approaching. Okay.
I guess we're all friends now. I guess we're all friends now.
I walk up to the group.
Have we progressed to that level?
You know, I don't know. It's only been a couple of hours. I'm still debating.
What do you always do?
Friendship.
I walk up to the group and I say, haven't found anything about the frog.
What's that for? Well,
what a message board?
Like that allows him to
like a job board anywhere around here.
You hear the old lady say,
and she's like,
Thank God. That'd be terrifying.
Message boards? There's
job board postings.
So most quest boards are in taverns.
Okay.
It's
suddenly full
the day after.
Is the festival going on?
I said suddenly full the day after I checked.
Yeah, the festival's going on right now.
Oh, moment.
I mean, it's still a little early, so mostly people are preparing, but the ice cream guy and
oh my,
lots of street peddlers.
I'm still carrying it around halfway melted.
Well, you eating anything? You climb up the ladder.
Well, if any of you kids join, I need to set up the store. It's getting kind of late in the day. You know, making a business, run potions.
Potions.
Yes.
What do? You said you just take any odd job you can find. What do you do?
I don't trust any of you enough to share this information.
Okay.
I respect the honesty.
I don't.
And you're fighting.
I'll be on my way.
Dan Fade's a bit of a walk, so.
Isn't it better to conserve your energy at this time? We aren't sure what we will be approaching.
Well, just fight that too.
But how will
Did
you
you
fight
go down
if
to
there's
the
less
entrance where
energy?
your
What
stall
if
was?
we lose?
I better
Now
set
we
up.
Okay.
I need to get set up. I'm gonna make the trek. I told them where I'm going. Going to Damn Shade.
I'll follow him.
If I can't win,
You just
I
follow
will
it?
never be the strong.
Do you need assistance?
You know, with a big man like you could pull the cart. I think that'd be quite wonderful.
He follows him,
Yeah.
I follow him.
The theory
I can't go with people with this,
yeah.
I don't want to be left.
Casey's opinion on 25 slowly dipping down. It's probably just not being kept at all.
I keep saying later.
Yeah.
Alright, guess we're going to Damn Shade.
Okay.
Is anyone else not coming?
I am not coming. At this point, I'm just heading to the arena because I'm assuming that she just lost.
Oh my god.
Okay. You go to the arena. Yes.
Is it so close?
What about you, Nimbus?
I'll follow you guys.
Okay.
I also have to fight.
We'll tackle your thing first. So you walk down out of Sunside through Clocktower Station, through the winding streets or the bridges.
What's the status of the rails?
Down, so close. Down into Damn Shade, blah blah blah. Even farther down, where is the? Yeah, you go down to Flood Row, which is the main street of Damn Shade where most people set up, and you go to your regular spot.
What an unsettling name for this street.
Flood Row.
Oh yeah, the tavern here is
kind of like Skid Row.
Tavern here is called the Leaky Hole. This whole.
Okay. This entire area is designed around reminding people constantly that they are in a.
That's just the same. It should have been different words for hole and wet.
Okay, well, actually, my first campaign theme was wet shoe.
Where's moist orifice?
This campaign tavern theme is Doom. So
I love it.
Leaky Hole, Final Flame,
Yeah, there you go.
you know, stuff like that.
Final Fantasy.
So you walk down Floodbrook, past all
Final
the street
Fantasy
peddlers.
is my
Some of them, like,
favorite.
you know, they're like, "Oi! Hey, oi!"
I just like
They're like, you know, like the nod.
like
If you walk
Where's
down,
the light at the end of the tunnel?
around here.
you walk down to your regular spot, and
just a regular.
two things jump out at you. One, your stuff is not there. Two, there is someone else in your spot.
Ooh, what does he look like?
It is a rather lanky-looking figure. He's got like some nice fitting leather clothes, like a nice waistcoat, red gilded outline.
Is this supposed to be your spot?
And he's got like a very overly large straw hat, which is like hanging over his face, and he's like, you know, like actually like reclining on the ground like this, head resting on his chin.
Does he have like
What are you doing in my spot?
extra long piece of grass coming out of his mouth?
Yeah, he has like a wheat,
The
wheat in his mouth.
But what are you doing in my spot?
I do believe you're in my sunlight. You could step to the side.
I don't
I
think
feel like
so.
That's your inlight. And where's my cot?
I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here all morning, and it could be taken. So.
And he pulls out a lute, and he begins to strum a little tune.
Are you Thelonius Frog?
Over you talking, like he threw it over you talking.
Oh, I found the spot in the morning and do it untaken.
The fuck is this guy? What's your name, friend?
What song are you strumming? What is the point of this?
Gabe recorded this song earlier.
You see, I'm trying to do a southern accent. Well, you see, I'm a bit of a songster myself, a bit of a legend boy.
Oh my god, are you Thelonius?
He puts the straw hat up, and like one eye peeks out from under, and you see he looks like a boglin, frog-like in appearance, but rather too tall to be a boglin.
Is he like the guy from Hoodwinked, the frog from Hoodwinked?
That's all I'm picturing.
I was thinking like the
His
frog.
skin is like
Meet the Robins.
weirdly
taller,
smooth,
big.
weirdly smooth, and almost like not quite froggish. A tadpole tail like swishes out from around his feet as he looks at you, and he's like,
Well, I do reckon that's one of my names.
Axolotl?
Ah, so you can tell us about these. And I show him the tattoo.
Damn, let's play the song, man.
He looks at
That
it,
was a good song for us.
removes the hat from his head, grabs you by the wrist forcefully, and draws you closer to get a better look at it. His face falls shallow and rather grave. Have all of you got tattoos like this?
Why, yes we do. Now, care to explain what these are?
He takes the hat, kind of like pulls it over his chest.
Well, I'm afraid to tell you that you seem to have met with a terrible fate.
Oh, and what would that be?
Goodbye.
What would that be?
Well, what you've got on your hands here happens to be known by many names. A moon brand, a curse mark, most commonly known as a witch sign.
And what does that mean for us?
It means that a witch has cursed you.
Fucking hell. I hate witches. They're so obnoxious.
Take a seat for a moment, if
Okay,
you will.
yeah. Let's sit down. I need to hear this.
I've got a story you might want to hear.
My God, enough with the stories, man!
Before the story, I'm going to the restroom.
If you don't want to die a terrible death, I'd recommend you sit down and listen to my story.
I feel like I'm...
Let's hear it then.
Are you familiar with the Maiden's grave?
Let's have a little chuckle.
Gather around, folks. It's story time.
It's the story campaign.
It's story time.
As I pull up the story music.
It's quite magical.
Once upon a time, there was a maiden. There's always a maiden in stories. She was fair, she was beautiful, had a voice like a songbird. She was the flower of her village.
I like otters.
But, she could sing real good, look real pretty, you know, the whole shebang. Everybody in the village loved her. But here's the thing, folks, about love. Even of the unconditional kind, it doesn't discriminate.
It's a very loud face palm from 25.
Normally that's a good thing, but sometimes love can be a little corruptive. You see, as the maiden grew older, she got proud and condescending. Someone like her never got punished for something she did. So soon her ego ran a little wild. You know, thought she was better than everybody and that sort of thing. Despite being a so-called treasure of her village, she could never find herself a hand-in-marriage suitor. And a charming young man who approached her was not up to her standards. Too ugly, not rich enough, don't like frogs, that sort of thing, you know.
Mood.
Racist.
Smelled funny. As seasons passed, she began to grow frustrated. Why couldn't she find her Mr. Right? Surely there was a reason love was denied to her. So, seeking answers, she turned to the village fortune teller. The fortune teller was no ordinary soothsayer. She saw the future in the secret movements of moonlight on the water. She was a hidden witch, a disciple of ancient Endura. So, when the maiden came for guidance, the witch had no need for magic. She already knew all about the maiden. She was a bitch, TikTok, like you hated everybody, that sort of thing. So the witch told her in no uncertain terms that the maiden was the issue. Now, what do you think happens when a kid who's been spoiled all her life is told that what she is wrong?
There's a tension.
Bingo. The maiden didn't like that answer at all. Too strongly exposed her insecurities, you see, so she demanded that the witch give her a true fortune teller, one that would foresee love in her future. But the witch denied it, saying there was no future where the maiden found love if she didn't leave now and change her actions. Think the man gave up?
I'm assuming not.
No, the maiden refused to accept that truth. She wasn't gifted only appearance. The maiden also happened to be rather clever, so she threatened the witch. A bad idea in all these stories, no doubt.
Give me a fortune,
She cried.
or I will tell the whole village.
Your true nature, you're one of Andura's witches, a part of the Dark Coven. Tell me what I seek or you'll be driven out of town.
The witch did not stand to be threatened, not by sniveling little rats in lamb's clothing. So the witch in return shrieked,
I curse you, I curse you! Let all your natural gifts be thrown aside. Let the village see you for what you are.
and the witch's spell twisted her into an ugly beast thing, part rat, part men. Her beauty withered, her voice choked. Now her hand, Thelonius suddenly grabs her hand, Nimbus, and points at the tattoo on it. A milky white, shimmering mark appeared. A skull and a number, 30. The witch cackled with delight.
Let your days be numbered.
You shall live out the rest of your short life as this monster, and when you die,
No one shall be there to aid you.
So is this how many days we have left to live?
Can I finish the story?
I guess.
And the witch cast the monster out of her house. The monster ran frantically through the village, seeking help.
Please,
She pleaded.
help me.
Doors slammed her face.
I am the fair maiden, cursed by the witch.
Children ran at the sight of her.
Somebody help me.
He's like doing the same exact thing. He's like choking and like.
Finally, after enough crying around, the village guard threw her out. With nowhere left to go and no one left to turn to, the monster took refuge in the town cemetery. There, every night, she would plead and beg underneath the town's protector. A stone statue carved after a long-dead hero.
I'm sorry. It's going to work.
He just keeps doing it. Nobody stops him.
Night after night, her cries grew more inhuman, less like the wailing of a distressed woman, and more like the choking howls of a wolf. Night after night, no one came. Finally, when the mark on her paw struck 10, rain fell in the cemetery, helped to wash away her salted tears and obscure the sound of her cries. At this point, she knew it was useless to cry.
She began apologizing for her actions.
If I could, I'd do it all over again.
Business, sir. Treat others as they should be treated. And a second chance.
A low rumbling issued from the ground, and to the monster's shock, the statue in front of her moved. Its stony eyes turned down to face her, and a gravelly voice came out of its chest. I can grant to you what you seek. A second chance.
Anything, please.
The monster wailed and cried.
I'll do anything.
It will not be easy. You will have to change your ways. Fire burned in the monster's eyes, and she agreed to anything that he said. Under the misty, wet moonlight, the statue went to work, taking what little she had, some old jewelry, the bones of the creatures she ate for food. It crafted her an amulet. Not any amulet, the Threadspinner.
You will have to undo your deeds. Apologize. Make peace. Create hope. Then your curse shall not be lifted, but your time extended.
Yes, the monster clenched her little claws into fists. I'll change my ways. First, the monster wrote letters of apology to the suitors, and then a gem on the amulet went up. Then, the monster tended to crops in the dead of night, fixed shoes, little doodads and deeds here and there. Another gem lit. Finally, only one gemstone and only one task remained. The monster didn't even need to seek her out. On the eve of her last day alive, with a tattoo marked 1, the witch appeared in front of the monster.
I wanted to see how far the songbird has fallen.
The monster stood resolute.
I am the songbird no longer. I've changed my ways, and now I seek your forgiveness.
Please forgive
me.
And this, my friends, is where the legend ends. There's many different regional variants, of course. Somewhere the witch declares that she sees the monster for who she is, sorry that she's going to die, and not really sorry for any of her deeds. And the witch lets her die. No forgiveness given. But in more legends, a bit more hopeful happens. Eventually, the witch forgives her, and the amulet produces something for her. A silver thread tied around her finger. She's able to defy fate and live another 30 days until she can get another thread. She becomes a songstress in order to, sow hope and use her voice, all that sort of things. Now, that's where the legend ends. But maybe it doesn't. A little songbird told me that this amulet might be able to help you if you can find it. Or maybe that legend will continue. So.
Oh my god.
Well, besides having a marking, there's no downside so far?
What number?
Well, he got 200 and something.
In the legend, the Maiden has a different symbol than you lot do. I'm not entirely sure what that lot means on your hand, just that it means A, you've been cursed by a witch, and B, it means some kind of doom approaches you. I'm not sure what kind. It ain't good.
What would you have to do to get cursed by a witch?
That'd be a question for you, not me. I'm not the one with the witch sign.
I got no fucking clue either.
I'm not the one with the witch sign on my hand.
Yet.
What do you mean, yet?
I don't know. We woke up this morning with one of these, and that's that.
What time is it now?
Oh, it's about 11 in the morning. Boom! I'm not going to do it again. Bing bong, bing bong,
How long
bing
is
bong,
the
bing bong.
register?
It'll be open at noon.
Okay.
Come on.
Maybe tomorrow?
Yeah. They're running a little behind. Someone has thrown out the schedule.
No.
Well, thank you, Thelonius, for that
Thanks for listening to my story.
heart-wrenching story.
I
Go
hope
with his
that you...
spot. Bill,
Negative inspiration died.
I still see no claim to this spot.
Leave it be. We have bigger fish to fry.
Bigger fish.
Fish. And
That's weird.
what numbers did you all have again?
13.
How much do you have? 3.
But I'm not here. I don't know this shit.
How many?
I'm 7. I'm 78.
If Kenji listened to that story, he would be coming out of his ear. It would have gone over his head.
The maiden had a skull mark. We got some kind of weird black circles, so I don't know. If you do find the name of it, though, come back. I want to see it.
I wonder if it's a wheel.
You know, it's really hard to track you. I'm surprised we found you.
Oh, I'm really eager to find it, actually.
Would you mind tasting this?
What is this?
It's a little bird charm.
If you'll give it to me, I guess. What's it for?
It's a charm.
Yeah, it's a charm.
All right.
Well,
If you find the Threadspinner, I do want to see it. You know,
I guess
legends, all of that kind of thing. So.
What? I have no idea what you're fucking saying.
Is that for locate object?
No, it's just a charm.
Oh, it was so smart of it. It was like, if you hold on to this so I can locate you.
Oh, well, I feel like it'll make it easier to find him.
I'm real easy to find. Don't worry.
If you had an easy way to find them through spells, that makes Gabe just harder to find it naturally. We have to use the spell slot now.
I don't have any spells to
Well,
find him.
we'd better go find Kenji. And,
I wonder where Genji is. He's up there, man. He wouldn't go anywhere else.
right, well, I guess we will go find him and find this thread spinner thing. Alright.
Don't remember showing it to you when you find it.
We're never showing it to him. I hope we all agree on that.
It's mine.
What your dislike for this NPC helped you?
Oh, I don't trust him at all.
Which explains that your doomed refuses to elaborate further.
Exactly. Alright. It'd be dumb to assume that this charm would be anywhere near here. My tour guides are nowhere to be found. That is very upsetting. His shop cart's gone. All of my shit was gone back at the tavern.
Now, all the stuff you have when you travel is still with you. Just Zane and Zoe and all their stuff.
Okay.
And like everything that you left in your room is packed on your person.
Oh, okay. Should we make our way back to the clock tower, see if there's any more people that have showed up? Probably wouldn't hurt. I have a hard time imagining it was just us 5 randomly. He speaks.
So I'm assuming you go fetch Kenji first.
Yeah.
Yeah!
And catch him up.
You got possibly 3 days left to live.
Alright, I gotta kill as many. Not kill. I
Shed blood!
Alright, in that case, I'm not taking no for an answer anymore. We're fighting.
Nope.
I did do a stance.
Yeah,
I'm attacking. I'm actually just attacking.
How do you respond?
Can I just use my action to dodge?
Yeah.
Is that an option?
Yeah, he's experienced it, idiots.
I'd like to dodge.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
Alright.
I sidestep.
I will do flurry of blows.
Is no one stopping him?
That's a 20 hit.
Yes.
Alright.
How many
Just getting fucking punched.
2 damage.
I cast hold
no,
person on
4
Kenji.
damage.
Alright, you cast full person on Kenji.
4 damage.
What's the save on that?
I take full
It's a
damage.
wisdom.
I take full damage. It's not
What's the
right.
DC?
Yeah.
Oh,
Except for
my
poison and
spell
fire.
DC. That's a great question.
Oh,
It's not killing
8 plus
DC.
2 plus your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
14.
Awesome.
You're frozen.
I'll use an attack sub action to try and break out. That also fails. Yeah.
Kenji is suspended midair, poised to strike.
I just met you, and I already don't like you. This isn't the time to be doing this.
I was
talked
promised to fight and then told
No, you can't.
Paralyzed.
Fuck you.
I can
I
tell.
don't want to talk. You have 200 days.
This is bullshit.
We'll fight later.
I mean, he only has 3. But
There's no way to come now.
Hey.
I have to beat as many people as possible.
Start with others. Fight me last.
Or
3 days.
you could go out of your way to improve yourself and try to figure out so you don't die. So then you have
Yeah. We've already tried that, man.
So you have even more days to fight people.
If I have 3 days left to live, I'm going to achieve my goal.
But what if?
Hey, does she know about the story?
Yeah, I thought we told him.
Oh, I thought you didn't.
Well,
Okay.
kind of.
Did you guys tell him about the thing that will let you defy
Yeah.
the curse?
Yeah,
There's this thing in item that we can find.
an amulet.
There is a
so there's no
purpose.
need to fight at the moment.
At the moment.
There will be time.
Do his arms get tired?
No,
Or no?
he's
Because
above.
they're forced there.
Well, I basically like just stuck on the ground. I'm assuming I'm repeating saves, and eventually I'm going to pass.
Let them try to reason with you first.
Yeah.
We'll find the amulet somewhere, hopefully, or we die, which is fine.
How about this?
Yeah, we should.
You either help us find the amulet so we all don't die, or I will cut those 3 days into now.
I'll help on one condition. I get to fight one of you now.
What's your name, small man?
Well,
I'm a foot taller than you. How much do you weigh, Cole?
It doesn't matter to me who. I just want to fight one.
How much do you weigh, Cole? I'm very curious.
I got 120 pounds.
I'm 3 times your
Yes.
weight and a
Oh my
foot
God.
taller than you.
I cast Moonbeam.
I wasn't gonna fight you.
I wasn't either.
what's happening?
I was just referring to you, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, they're fighting.
Okay,
So if we're drawing out the bat, I'd rather you to actually set each other up.
For this training bout, any resources or health you lose just won't count because you guys are training fighting.
Shall we start 30 feet
Are
away
we doing this in the middle of the fucking road?
We have to release him.
No, I didn't say it was a fair fight. He didn't say it had to be a fair fight. I'm casting Moonbeam on him right now.
Okay, stun.
We will use dueling initiative.
Wait, he should get a turn to see if he breaks out. Yes?
We will do dueling initiative, and that will decide who goes first.
Where's Moonbeam?
Hold on.
Boom. I like to think that Al was
your
just
movement is
eating a bag of like chips or something this whole time.
Absolutely. He's just watching the stupidity happen while he's like,
Are there any, is there any like voting
Gotcha.
terrain near us as well?
I'm going to
Oh,
draw.
actually in game.
I will drop. You gotta give me a second.
We're outside it. It's so
I
close.
stare at you.
Okay.
Are you not confused by the stone person eating the food?
No.
I'm just gonna stay on the ground with my arms crossed.
I don't know what that tastes like, but I'm sure it's great.
Here's the entrance to the arena. Here, very large doors. Building, side street. I'm not going to draw too much. I don't think you'll need it. But
Where are we?
there is a ladder onto the surface of this building, which is
I'm
about
gonna stand out here and lean up on the wall.
20 feet up.
I'm mad.
Are we just in the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're literally just in the fucking road. Alright. Dueling initiative! You know how it works? I'm not going to explain it.
Alright. What's your initiative?
No.
14.
18.
Alright.
I cast Moonbeam.
Okay.
Who does that?
If it's Dex you fail instantly.
There's no save.
Yeah,
When a creature enters the spell's area for the first time, right?
which is when you cast it on it.
Yeah. Oh wait, never mind. Constitution saving throw. Sorry.
He does get to roll it.
That is a 12.
Failed.
Damage.
That's those second level spell slots, though. And his Moonbeam is concentration, right?
Yes.
Alright, I'm out of the whole person.
Remember, that's not going to be
Yeah.
lost because it's
It's not lost, but I'm assuming that we have limited sources, like she's not going to be able to just throw out all her slots. It's limited in the context of the battle.
Yes.
So that's 20.
20. Alright.
Holy shit.
That's half of my health, and I think I have the most
Where,
health.
what is the radius you put this on?
It's
Where is
centered on you.
It's a 5-foot radius.
5 foot?
Cool.
Yeah.
How much health do you have?
Moonbeam is fucking tiny.
Yeah, it's a 5-foot radius.
Alright. I am going to go here. Or wait, where are you on this map?
Where's your character?
No,
Nimbus is there! You're going to stay right there!
I'm going to go here.
We were in a small room.
I'm going to slide.
No! He's sliding into you. Make a contest against his sliding. Acrobatics.
Natural 1.
10.
Okay, cool. He knocks you prone.
Alright, and I also go behind you.
Yeah.
Do I just like, can I like sidestep as they're just falling?
No thanks.
I'm going to use Flurry of Blows. And actually, I'm going to use Striking Butterfly Palm.
As part of Flurry of Blows?
Yeah, I always replace my 2 attacks with Striking Butterfly Palm. So I'm just going to make all 4 attacks like this. 23. 19.
Both hit.
Natural 20.
Got it.
And a 22.
Goddamn.
Those all hit.
Your next attack also has its damage now. Because he's blocking the flow key in your body.
I will be dealing...
Even if it's a spell.
Even if I move Moonbeam, if it's already cast?
I would say, even if it's already been cast.
Okay.
I will be dealing 6d4 damage because I have Brutal Critical.
God damn.
2.
5.
Brutal Critical.
4.
From what?
6.
And from technically half-orc features that it's skin down healing.
Okay.
So 11 damage. No, wait. Add, that is 27 damage, because those all dex modifier on it.
At least he didn't stunning strike you.
Poggies.
Is that more than half your health?
Yes.
Okay, I get an extra attack.
Did you include the crits?
Yes, I did. I get an extra attack from Ruthless Fighter. I'll just make a single unarmed strike on you. That misses, I'm assuming, an 11.
It doesn't.
Alright, dueling initiative. Reroll.
Goddamn.
15.
You go first.
Alright. I'm going to make an unarmed strike with my attack action. Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Flurry of Blows. Yes. Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Tough.
That is 8 points of damage.
Okay,
I didn't know.
I'm out. That's done.
You like, Uncle! I was a little concerned that I might have overtuned the monster, so I'm not concerned at all anymore.
Yeah, that slide check hurt you hard. Advantage on the attack.
Dude. We just watched. You literally watched us kill Rabbit folks. Late sweep slide under Nimbus. It's a fucking like beat the shit out.
Alright, Sam. Butterfly ball.
Alright, no more down music.
No more.
I walk over and help Nimbus up.
I also help you up.
I was just like, that's the first thing Kenji does. Like,
oh, okay.
Yeah. You're going to have to do more than that. I want to take the spotlight off me from the back.
I literally put the spotlight on you.
And yet it was broken in an instant. I'm assuming you're concentrating.
Alright, children, are we done fighting now? Can we get to this serious matter at hand before we all fucking die?
Sure, yes. That felt great.
Kenji only has 3 days to live.
That felt great.
Let the man flex a little bit.
Hey, this guy had one experience of life.
Well, that was entertaining.
Where are we going to find this gem? Amulet. Did someone suggest going back to the bell tower?
Yeah, I did.
Wait, hold on, did I miss something in the story?
I don't know. Did you?
Nope.
Okay.
I guess we go back to the bell tower and Clocktower. Fucking amazing.
Let's go there. You go back to Clocktower Station. You're there.
Is there anything different about the circle we appeared on?
The circle you appeared on is the cobbled circle of the town square.
Has that changed at all?
Nope.
I'm going to... Do I know where... I know the martial artists aren't I'm gonna go. I know where they gather. Do I know where they generally stay?
They stay in taverns mostly.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I was going to go look for someone specific and see if he had. He might know something, but I don't think he's around right now.
Who are you looking for?
I was going to go look for not someone specific. I was going to look for like students of the
Innate Breath.
Yeah, Innate Breath, and at like specifically their monastery, and see if like any students had disappeared over the night.
So,
but as they're preparing for their tournament, they probably aren't too busy to answer that question.
you don't know where anyone would be at the moment because you don't know.
Yeah, I'm too stupid. All right. Well,
Research.
where is it? You guys said that we had to find this amulet. Do you have any leads?
No.
What did the frog guy say?
He said that she had it, and it allowed her to keep resetting her time to have 30
How did
days.
she get it?
She prayed to a statue.
Oh, cemetery.
Cemetery. Yeah, we should check the cemetery. Is there one anywhere nearby?
There are several cemeteries nearby.
We each go to a different cemetery?
I don't think it's wise for us to split up.
Split up and look for clues, gang.
Come on, gang.
Well, I mean, there's lots of cemeteries, but they're all different. Some of them are like richer, some of them blah, blah, blah.
We should go to the
I think the
poor
richer one is more likely. Wasn't she
Well,
of class?
She was.
But she was in the poor neighborhood. Or she was banished from the town.
She said village specifically, so you don't think it's cross-tied. Were there any other defining features about the cemetery?
A giant ass statue. Oh, a hero.
Yeah, hero,
Gotcha.
reigning. Robert was saying this. Kenji doesn't fucking remember it.
Ooh, we
Yeah.
could go to.
I don't know anything about this.
I don't know. I feel like it would be in Damson, maybe.
Yeah, so
Would there be-
the amulet is strung together by pieces of the animals she collected and any other or scrap that she had. It was in the cemetery. It started raining after 10 days left. It had a statue of a hero. It responded when she pleaded to do things again.
Is there any... Would my character know of any cemeteries that would have heroic figures in them?
Roll history.
Shit.
You should have guided yourself.
I should have guided myself. I told you, I'm never going to use it. I honestly should not have taken it.
What?
Kind of snappy. Kind of does his little smile.
You know of a graveyard in Wildpost that has a hero statue called Song Meadow Graveyard. Actually, where, you're also familiar with this
Oh.
cemetery.
What's it called again?
Song Meadow Graveyard.
Song Meadow. I thought it was Song Bell. I'm like, huh?
Song Bell?
Song Bell?
Yeah, we could. Good one, huh?
How far is that?
Got half a day's journey, like
Oh, I need to write
Or by
my
train, which is blocked.
Nimbus' ass.
Yeah, sorry about it.
Did you say something about Nimbus's ass?
I said beat Nimbus' ass in
Oh.
my notes.
He's into that furry.
Alright, well, I guess.
Cancelled.
Off.
You know what?
Well, yes, I guess training system's
You're
down.
playing a child.
I
Doesn't
mean,
bother me.
you could rent horses if you
I'm
wanted.
not.
I'm making more money. You know what? You had to watch? Let's watch.
Let's
I start
watch it.
walking.
Gabe, are you going to say it?
Say what?
It's fine.
I'm going to the bathroom, Gabe.
Go piss, girl!
Go piss, girl.
Alright, are you all heading to Wildpost?
No, they're not coming with us.
I don't know!
Just me.
You know they will come.
They're not coming.
So it's in. So the Song Meadow Graveyard is in Wildpost, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Song Meadow Graveyard?
Yes.
Song Meadow.
Is that
correct?
Is that a WILDE or a WILD?
It's meadow, like a meadow.
No, Wildpost.
Wild Post.
Oh.
WILD.
WILDPOS.
Okay, so there's no E between the Wild and Post.
Wild Post.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Well, some people they're
unique.
Yeah.
That's an old English spelling, which I don't use.
Oh, you got now.
I was like...
Is Al still eating chips just the whole time? I like to think that he pulls out multiple bags and like alternates.
You do be eating chips.
Say it with me, folks. It's random encounter time.
The Threadspinner version.
Say whatever path you want. There's a straight line there.
Could Kenji make an insight check on what Al's profession is, considering he was so eager and ready to kill me?
He'd be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Because he hasn't had a lot going on, and you're also not super... You're right there.
Oh, shit! 30-20.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, natural 20 and 15.
Okay. You think he's some kind of killer.
Okay.
You think you know when you're convinced? Man shows up in an all-black cloak with a hood on and won't stop staring at me.
For the random encounter die!
Breaks immersion.
9. Dragon time!
Break my immersion.
Thank you.
Oh, I love this one. Okay.
Gabe's so happy.
I would like that me and Schulstein, I say that right?
Yeah, Schulstein.
Me and Schulstein are leading.
Yeah, establish a marching order.
Oh, I'm absolutely in the back.
Okay, I guess I'll...
I was like actively trying to take more of a lead than him.
Yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah.
Dude, you scared me, Red.
Whoa.
Don't scare!
Whoa, man!
I like that, Freddy! Oh, man!
I love that game, Purple Guy!
That's a fighting game, you said.
Yo, is this a fighting game?
No,
Five Nights at Freddy?
my favorite character is Purple Guy.
The bite didn't occur in 87.
There's 2 bites, actually. One in 83 and one in 87.
Okay.
What is it we on the crying challenge? What is it we on Jeremy? What is it the crying child? And what is it on Jeremy Fitzgerald, the night guard who we know from the paycheck and they did find us at Pretty too?
Man, you was getting skipped back then.
Alright, what's happening?
Actually...
I recited the Five Nights at Freddy's lore, Bradley. I appreciate you not...
Wow,
Wow. I can't wait for the statue here to see our statue of Freddy Fazbear.
Which one you want?
Freddy Fazbear. You know what's so sad? Michael's gone. He's never going to use his F-word card that I gave him.
Oh, he will.
But not on me.
His F-word card?
I can't remember what was the reason I told him he called me a fag once.
Yeah, that
Establish a marching order, and then I'll tell you what's going
F-word
on.
that isn't the fuck word.
I will be...
That also means cigarette in Canada.
Genji, is it right Canadian?
I just said it too.
It's faggot.
Oh,
Okay, establish a marching order.
I don't know why nobody was there just to say it.
This podcast is called the Fag Party.
We're gay. We're allowed to say it.
This podcast is sponsored by the GOP.
And the CDC. Bring me.
And the LGBT.
T.
No T.
Also the Asian community.
Oh, so we're like, okay, I see.
We're cringe.
I am...
Transphobic channel.
I'm not going to associate with your people.
Comfortable?
I don't associate with myself.
Okay, establish a marching order.
I'm
I'm in front.
I guess I will be in the middle.
I'll be in the back.
Are we walking in a straight line?
No! 2-1-2 formation.
Wait,
Okay, so you 2 in front, you're in the middle, and you 2 in the back. That's it. Okay.
By the way, can you even type
It doesn't look even. It looks like Chuck E.
Yeah, I just like that one piece is so much bigger than the rest.
Chuck E. Cheese core.
By the way, Shogi, can you even fight?
I tried to did it. Not a lot.
Okay.
Stop asking.
I'm asking if he's able to protect himself.
Stop asking to fight people. I'll tell you
It was a conversation for the whole journey.
Okay, so as you guys are like, walking through the wilds, these beautiful rolling grasslands with like large boulders and chunks of ruins everywhere, because, in Phelan there are just ruins fucking everywhere. It's a thing.
Classic.
Rolling hills.
Now I want to eat more pepperoni.
Waving oceans of grass. You're walking along like this kind of shittily walked out path that is more of a walking path, but not really for carts. Probably one of the walks that the should use a lot. You come across a group of people, and through your bickering,
he has like the
Nimbus
In this day?
having a
no,
nice
it's
perception,
no one of the other.
and also the least bickering of everybody, you manage to see that these people have set up a fucking toll booth across the path. There's like a wooden ramshackle hut to the side, a long like mechanical arm, like a bunch of armed guys just like hanging around.
I walk underneath it.
Yep, it's gonna be...
You're at the back.
One of them says, "Oi, you there! Hold on a minute! This is our toll booth, and
What's the toll booth?
Who is we?
we're from the Coalites.
The who?
The Coalites.
Define
The Merchants Guild, the governing body of the Homestead.
What's the
Where
toll
does
booth?
money go
I hate
towards?
these guys.
You pay us 5 gold to pass.
Why would I do that?
That's
The road.
Coalite dictate straight from the big man upstairs. Not my problem.
Okay,
What
I'm
does money
gonna
go
take a hard fucking right into the woods.
Not too fast.
Well, if Hayden goes over there, that's the
The
wood.
guys pull guns on you.
I just turn and start walking
Oh, you there!
into the woods.
Slow down! There are no woods. That's called rolling fucking plains.
Oh, I thought you said we were walking through the lush woods.
What? Everybody point at him and say, "He doesn't listen! He doesn't listen! He doesn't listen!"
He doesn't know.
Okay, then I don't do that.
It's just rolling grasslands with Skyrim ruins. There's the toll booth, pole arm, and like 6 guys. One's at the toll booth, 3 are on the side, 2 are in front. One of them is one you're talking with. One of the guys, the 3 on the left, is pointing the gun at you as you're approaching. Oh, did you pay the toll? No more problem? Check from the
Is
Coalite.
it just 5 gold for all of us?
Why would you ask that?
Sure, yeah. 5 gold and you can pass.
Where does this money
Having
go towards?
met someone who
I'm
wants
not
to be a
asking
part of the Coalite, does it seem like the same type of person?
Okay. 1 sec. I'll get back to that in a sec. What did you say?
What is this money going towards?
Oh, use it to make more railroads. Yeah. Build more railroads to improve public transportation. Coalite is a merchant's guild. You have to be a pretty high-ranking merchant or a member of the, like, basically the nobility. Not really. There's no nobles in Phelan, but like you have to be rich.
Yeah.
And
I'm not asking if they're part of the Coalite. I'm asking if they seem like the same type of person who wants to be a Coalite, or if they're just
The Coalite hires people to do its job. The Coalite actually licenses all quests to adventurers. So these could just be grunts that they hired.
Okay.
It's literally the government.
Hey,
Can we let this pass through first? That works. Just for free.
I'm sorry?
It's literally just...
You want to pass through the toll booth?
Yeah, for free.
Is there a
For free.
fence?
Yeah, why not?
Is there a fence? It's not a fence.
Look at the guy pull a gun on you trying to walk around.
Can I start...
I'm going to use my -2 intelligence real good here. Do the Coalite have like any official symbol or whatever that they put on display? Okay.
I turn it...
No, they don't, because they're like a government.
Yeah.
They're
Do they
like-
have like any authority?
So what
like
we do
way
is,
to
like,
show authority or like?
There are ways to show authority,
Thank
but
you, left.
above that high, you do know
Off of this
also
nice green rolling hills.
who doesn't push you toll booths,
We could
Oh,
do that.
especially not on walking paths.
I turn around and I start walking backwards, like away from the toll booth.
Okay,
I start walking back.
that's right. Pay up or leave. Yeah.
We have to go this way.
I just do this. I just wait for you to follow me.
Hey,
That's what I
That's
want.
right.
I don't think they're.
Just follow me.
You're still pointing the gun at him. That's right. You paid it all that you leave.
I keep walking for like 150 feet.
Until you can't see him.
Yeah, until I get to
Yeah.
I'll follow him.
And then I'm just gonna lie to you. It's green hills. We don't need to watch the path. I'm gonna go lie to your train.
Did the rest of you catch on?
Yeah. I'm just following them.
Okay.
That's right. He asked me.
Leave. Yeah. It's what I thought. And then you back away.
So you were saying something about...
Move through the grasslands. It takes a bit longer. Back out of the
You were
way.
saying something about
Terrain's a little rough,
not being...
but you find the path
There's
again.
nothing-
The other side of the toll booth.
I'm going to walk back.
Oh, so they weren't actual...
You really?
No, they're not.
I walked
They're
through it.
bandits presumably,
Interesting.
or
Anybody else
or
have-
like someone else you know.
Anybody else have the slight want to walk back to the toll booth from the other side?
No.
I'm not going to, but I feel like
I would be like, hey, we
I'll do it. Hey, shoot gold, I'll do it.
It's not worth it.
Kenji's got 3 days to let me say this. Hello, I'll be this time. Alright. Ooh.
You have another counter?
Yeah.
We kind of ignored the first one. I did not give a fuck about those wild.
Alright. It's starting to get, the sun's getting a little farther in the day, you know, and as you get closer to Wild Coast, the terrain does become a little bit more forested. It's still almost entirely plains, but there is an odd scattered tree now.
You picked the same one.
Oh no!
Amidst the ruins and...
No, you can't be that one. I'm that one.
That would be confusing.
It's the vaccine one, isn't it?
It's number 2. We have Thracty 1 and Thracty 2.
I'm certain there's another one in there. As you make your way back towards the road, because you went off-road, it's a little difficult to find your way back. You see some strange things that I will describe to you once I get
in great detail.
As you're walking through the grasslands, trying to find your way back onto the path, Schulze, you trip over something.
What is it?
What is it?
You bend over, you pick it up, and it's a chunk of rock salt. Very oddly shaped.
What's it shaped like?
It almost looks like a hand.
Alright. Is there any more rock?
Roll perception investigation.
I forgot salt wasn't magic anymore. I'm like, huh.
Well, I got a 10.
Do any of us notice him trip?
Yeah, you can go, oh.
Alright. Yeah.
You okay?
Scattered around the area, you find something that looks like a foot, something that looks like an elbow, and then the nail in the coffin, you see something that looks like a face, perfectly chiseled out of rock salt.
Oh, it's like a coffin.
I pick up the face.
It's a face.
What the fuck?
Wait, is it like a stone with a face?
It's like a chunk of rock salt that has been, it looks like a face. It looks like someone chiseled it in a face perfectly smooth, very detailed, down to the pores on the skin.
These are separate pieces of salt. They're like disconnected.
They're scattered chunks.
Okay. So it was like it may have been destroyed. Does the parts where it would go to like an arm or whatever for the hand look like?
There are no like directly attaching parts.
Okay.
What the fuck is that?
It looks like a head. I don't know what it is.
Is it a statue of a hero?
It could possibly be.
Not likely.
Honestly.
Okay.
Well, what should we do with it? Is there anything else interesting about the stone?
Well, as you kind of like trail around and like follow the breadcrumbs, you start finding wholer and wholer rock salt statues until you see like entire fucking salt people like fear on their faces and like shooting themselves and something. All of them are facing the same direction.
And what is in that direction? A monster?
You can't. There's nothing there at the moment.
Wow.
But you do also
artist would be
notice
really skilled.
that none of the like items on their person have been petrified.
Looting time?
Loot the body?
There is a lot of stuff here. It looks like there's a campsite here that has since long been gone since all the embers are burned out.
Time to loot the bodies.
All the
We
people,
should probably not stay here.
all the people. Maybe they're not people. You don't know. Maybe I'll stop being coy because you clearly already inferred that they're people that have been petrified in the rock salt.
We should probably not stay
Salt?
here.
You're a little late to the already reached it.
Yeah. Hey, you want to get out like 100 grams of salt for spellcasting?
We should move on.
Mm-hmm.
We should not stay here. There's some Medusa type shit. You guys don't get that reference, it's fine, it's from before your time.
The DM doesn't get that reference either.
Medusa type shit?
Medusa
Medusa turns people to stone?
I was gonna say, is this a reference to Medusa?
Gabe gets it, but there's nothing in the lore that would be like Medusa.
I didn't say there was.
Well, I thought you were saying that in character.
I was.
What is that? Is he just an isekai?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
The joke is way gone since it's taken too long.
That's fair.
Well, you're in this. There's all this stuff here.
Oh.
The people all seem to be petrified. What do you do?
I don't think they're using it anymore.
Do you loot?
That's an art piece. Someone put hard work into making that.
Now hold on. I don't think we should do the corpse.
I say, can I stay on like the road?
You're still looking for the road.
on the road.
After you
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Can
still
it be
looking
fine
for
as
it.
a corpse if it is made out of rock salt?
Yes, because it was a body.
Well, I mean, if they're not bodies, then someone went out into the wild, chiseled a bunch of statues, clothed and dressed them, and then dropped a bunch of random objects around.
These people are not using these belongings anymore.
I don't think we should defile these corpses. I just don't think it's right.
It seems more practical to take the objects, though. We could profit and
Yes, it does. It's profitable, but it's not the right thing to do.
What makes it improper?
Keep moving.
I think we should just move ahead.
Find a
Eat these
necklace on
bodies.
one of the. Can I do any of these
Are you?
statues have a necklace on them?
Do I see him do
Would
this?
you like to loot one of the bodies?
Yeah.
Do I see him do this?
Okay.
Do I see him looting?
Yeah.
I throw so much shit at you.
I lift my nose at you.
I put my spirit to you.
I fart in your general.
Do any of the statues look like they've already been looted?
No, they look untouched.
How fresh do they look?
Straight up, Alistair does not give a flying shit.
Did you
I mean, there's no
full
way-
name?
You give us his full name out?
Yeah, I did.
I would like to.
What's wrong with
There
the
were only two people at this name at the table who knew that name.
No. Walk that.
I can't
Toward
believe
that
you did that.
Are you just like walking, or you tell me that?
I'm like trying to like look
Kind of told you.
and see like what they were.
Are you just looking, or are you like
like
how
walking
are you-
and looking, like
you're just,
investigating, like
plain walking and looking?
like investigating.
Okay. Roll perception. What did you roll to loot? You gotta roll like a check.
What type of check are you rolling?
Oh, and I was just gonna do investigation.
I gotta know that.
18.
I gotta know that. I gotta know what you're rolling.
Investigation.
Okay, but you gotta tell me ahead of time.
Okay, sorry.
18? Okay.
Yes, 18.
Ooh.
Oh!
Okay. You don't find a necklace, but on this person you do find 15 gold. 15 gold.
Holy shit.
I'm not a thief under my breath.
A trinket.
Something at the drinking table!
Trinket turns you to a solid rock creature.
That's one silly trinket
You see his number turned down to 0?
100!
You actually roll 100?
Yeah, I did. I don't know what that is.
Probably it means the magic item.
Yeah, it's just legit magic item. Holy shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
Legit, man.
This is a bad thing because Mick's Cole's benefiting from looting, which means he's going to loot the rest of them.
Actually, you don't get a card item. Instead, you find a little capsule, like an Altoid box almost. The label's been worn away, so you're not quite able to tell what it is, but it looks
There's the new wall.
very high quality.
Wild magic.
Wild magic mint.
So you like take a little stroll over the hill to see something, right? You see.
I got a 12, by the way.
That's way higher than you need. This thing's fucking huge. How to describe? It is like 3 ashen gray like snakes got tied into a knot. They're being held together by golden rings. Upon each of the 3 snake heads, there is like an elephant skull, and there's like a big bony tail with like a flail on it, and it is like rotating in a really weird manner and slithering fast back towards this area.
For us?
Yeah.
I sprint back and tell them what to do. So, not a problem. There is a giant creature coming our way, and I suggest we run.
We could
Do we run or do we like
How
walk?
fast can all of you go?
I can go 120 feet around.
Well,
Feet plus hop.
30 feet plus if I like bonus run.
Because if you can't hit over 40 feet per round, and this is like
Without
including
dashing.
dashing. It's like if you can't get over 80 feet per round, this thing's gonna outspeed you.
Oh, I hit that easy.
I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I will also be fine.
I should be.
Hey, good for
Yeah, let's do this. Let's run.
40?
You would match it.
But you can dash with a bonus action.
No, it's 40, so doubling it would be 80.
Yeah, so you can
I'd have to
action,
go.
bonus action.
Oh, that's right. Rogues can be double dash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can go around the same thing.
This will be great. Let's run.
Me running and hopping.
I should be fine.
Let's
Hey,
run.
How fast can you go?
Not fast enough, but let's do it.
Hey, action surge, you can do it. You can break 90. You can hit 91. Yeah. Hey, we can fight. Let's go.
I can dash at 6 feet. Let's go.
I'll let you try with an athletics roll at disadvantage.
So are we just running, or am I rolling this before we run?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Well,
Are you gonna fight? Are you
I
gonna
think we try to run.
I think you guys know what I want to do. But
We try to run.
Fight?
yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, that thing sounds cool as shit, and we start hearing it approach. Let's run. I'm gonna turn and I'm gonna start running.
I'm also gonna start. Alright, I'm running. I already left.
I literally leap.
I promise to help him. So.
Life disadvantage.
Oh boy, here we go.
Does anyone turn back to look at it?
Maybe I'm in the air, I do a silly little spin.
Wait,
You know?
can you get
18, good
That's
sir.
fast enough. You fucking book your big ass out.
If I'm just running, it would be 60, but since I'm hopping too,
It's like
80.
it would be
Right?
70. You don't
It
get
would be
double.
70?
You don't get
Oh,
double right on.
Okay, so I guess it is 70.
Yeah.
You also got to do it.
You gotta make it athletics. So.
Fuck, I rolled it too far.
It's a 12.
I get a 15.
And what do you get?
That's
I need to double check my tabaxi feet.
well.
Every other turn you can
With
double.
the back speed, you can outspeed it.
Well,
You have to spend it now.
Yeah,
he spends it. He gets it for one round. And he has to stay still for a round to get it back. So he did be able to outspeed it for one round. And I'm asking if he has any way to outspeed it from.
Okay, well, everybody else outsped it, so I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. Okay.
You said you looked back at it?
Yeah.
Okay, so as you do like a little hop to turn back, you see that in like the giant central hole, the nose cavity of the elephant skull, there's this weird twisting red light. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Does that light seem familiar to you? To the one we saw earlier?
No.
I got a 20 for wisdom save.
Okay, let me have it. You don't know, it was weird. So you turn around and keep running.
But I felt something.
It was like almost a tunnel vision for a second, and then you just like, oh.
I don't advise looking back.
We're all like stagnated.
Yeah.
I'm fucking bucking. Mad.
Yeah, no, like,
You take like 4 steps for every one of mine.
yeah, it's like me and him are like just fucking like nimbly just sprinting away, and then there's this big dude just going fuck.
I run like the Hulk does, where it's more of a leap for every step.
You manage to scramble your way back onto the passage path, and from there it's smooth even ground, so that you successfully all like, oh my god, book it out of there, and get onto the outskirts of Wild Coast, and with that I need to take a piss.
No piss, girls.
Like, no piss.
I rolled a fucking 11.
So how about the DM? Am I right, guys?
Bro, it fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Fucking
God, fucking snake eating itself? Because that would be eating more obvious?
Bro, literally. How did he not get my Medusa reference? It's just fucking Medusa.
No,
He's talking about a DM.
In lore.
In lore, Medusa is not lore.
I thought he said he didn't.
No.
get it. That's what they're.
Cancel Brad for making references.
Damn.
You know what? I think we should kick you out of the group. I think you're a bad fit. You're a bad micro.
You're not misogynistic
Yeah,
enough.
you have not got enough slurs.
Slur.
You haven't mentioned cat person.
Wow. Frog person.
God damn.
Cat person. Human. Person.
Yeah.
What a person. Imagine being the only human.
Imagine.
I think it's funny though that we have two.
What is your character's name? What is your name? Cat person?
Look in the chat.
Hey, that's racist. I'm also a cat person, it's
Racist.
okay.
No, racist.
Wait, just
This is Alistair asking your character. What is your
just
name?
say, hey, you and I, we're the same. Yeah, we're both our.
We are not the same.
Are you racist towards naked cats?
We are not the
I think
same.
to walk out and say.
Yeah.
Nothing new.
Wait, so would he know the reputation of hairless cats?
What?
Huh?
Does he know the reputation of hairless?
Why do you know that?
I didn't know if it was like a known thing or like a common.
Why would
The guy loves-
no? It's not a known thing. Because that would defeat the whole fucking.
Were you talking to me or him?
I've seen them annoying.
It's not a known thing because the whole point of you guys would be known.
No, because I I thought that was a bad stereotype about it. That's the one we talked about.
That's what we talked about.
We talked about it. The characters did not talk about it. The characters don't know everything we talked about.
But I thought it was racism.
Yeah. I also thought...
No, I explicitly said no, it is not racism.
Not racism, but...
Not just... Whatever.
Whatever. It doesn't
Stereotypism against the career they often take up.
Yeah. Okay. Regardless. This one.
Where is my time music?
Time music?
So,
When you say time?
not existed. Time is a fucking construct.
Time is...
You know what time is?
I would prefer time to be a sphere.
You arrive in Wild Coast.
Which is very familiar to you, Schultz. This is actually your hometown.
I know. Crossfire is not. So
triangular pyramid.
Here's the funny thing about Wild Coast. Most of it is nestled into this gigantic, gothic ruined castle that someone found out in the wilds, and a bunch of towns and shops and homes are just carved into the side of it. So as you walk down the street, there's crumbling gothic architecture combined with ramshackle wooded and cobble. It's a very, very clashing, very wild look. It's almost kind of cozy.
It's called wild. Have I been here before?
Probably.
This is to the east, right?
Southeast.
Okay. Yeah, I have definitely not been here before.
Yes. So you arrive in the major part of Wild Coast, known as Crumblestone Square, where, shit like restaurants, the Cashit for groomers, general store, that kind of stuff.
Do they not do My People?
I'm sure that they would. I'm sure that they would if you asked.
That's
if you paid.
Racist.
I'm sure that they would if you asked.
I have no hair.
What about me, bro?
So you know that the song.
Where's your hair?
I don't have any.
The one true hairless one.
Okay, so I would clarify something. Is your skin metal or stone?
Yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure because you guys just kept describing it as gray.
It's not directly discernible. It seems to be some kind of combination of the two.
An alloy.
It's too smooth to be it is an alloy actually. I didn't want to be it's an alloy. Full stop.
I don't know. If Kenji sees an alloy, he's just calling it metal.
Which is what most people.
You're technically not wrong.
Yeah. I was going to make a comment on you wearing stone.
This flesh.
It's just about sunset now. You know that the Songano Graveyard is in Little Kellish, which is the little pocket of Cashit.
Oh, you're fine.
We've been together for several hours.
Does it look like it's gonna rain?
Yes. Have we talked any of the journey?
Sky's all clear.
Alright, let's make our way down to the...
Who made you leader?
He did. This is my hometown? This is a fair point. He knows
where the graveyard is.
Do any of y'all need food? I mean, we've been
Are there any,
There's a tavern nearby, if you want to know what it's called. Ask me what it's called.
What's it called?
Will-O-Wisp.
Oh, I fucking want to go there.
I just don't ask if we want food, and I just...
Are there any, martial arts practice here? I know the, sky ripping form is practice.
I hold up my...
So I is here at their temple.
Are any dojos or temples or practitioners in the town?
Yeah.
I'd have to become this.
Oh.
Alistair just looks
Well, it's
like a very
from
small, like a crick. Alistair doesn't. 10.
You don't know who the master is, but you know there's a monastic discipline who practice at Weather Peak, which is like a ruined temple on a hill. Pretty obvious.
Yeah.
Rip.
Okay. So there's nothing directly in the town?
Okay. Weather Peak is on the outskirts, is what you know.
Oh, okay. I thought Weather Peak was another separate location.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. That's all I know. But, are you guys hungry?
Sure. I'm always down for a bite.
Ninja, cemetery first or food first?
Kenji's a fat kid at heart.
Al?
Former fat kid.
No, he was never a fat kid. He was raised to be
Are you hungry?
Fat kid.
Sure.
Big folks? He doesn't eat.
Fast metabolism.
He's quite the
He only drinks.
How do you know that he doesn't?
I've been feeding
This is great. I don't know what it's my notice. I don't know what it's paid
like, but it's
good
good.
tavern, or we could go to my house.
I'm really digging your Max Mofo impression.
Or we could go.
So why don't you ever take that armor off? You just said you like it, but I haven't seen you take it off to eat or drink.
Well, I don't need to take it off to eat or drink.
He doesn't eat or drink.
Why?
That's not true.
No.
He doesn't
drinks
eat
water.
You don't know if he
Is
drinks.
your like helmet able
I
to
can eat, I just don't taste anything.
Are there like a gargoyle under there or something?
Not quite.
Okay.
Alright, I guess the tavern is
I
safe.
don't
I'm not
think it's
bringing
polite
you
to ask
home.
these questions like that.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the tavern.
So you walk into the Will-O-Wisp?
Yeah.
Okay. So the Will-O-Wisp is a dungeon-themed tavern. They've got like a steel portcullis for the entryway, and there's like blow dart traps that greet you when you walk in.
And so like, hello!
Does it like make an athletics check to open the portal?
No, it's automatic because they have to be accommodating to people with disability. Coalition mandate.
Classic.
Do they have ramps as well?
Yeah, there are ramps.
Okay.
But there's like the tables are like pistons that rise in and out of the floor. You walk into it's very dimly lit. There's like alcoves and like fake puddles painted on the floor.
Do I have to duck or is
Yeah, you have to duck. It's a very low
the whole time?
Have you decided on one?
No.
You walk up to the bar and you see this very like
That's so nice.
like mousy, quiet, Cashit girl. She's got like very shiny and she's like, hello, how can I be helping you today?
I try to find the biggest booth.
You like fit into an alcove always, like no one else can get in there.
Okay.
And you press the button that raises the table and you just
Just some food for the night.
Oh, how's the board? How's the board?
What?
How's
the board? Do we need someone to
she like how like has her face in her hand. She's like embarrassed.
House and board. No.
I'm so sorry.
Just food for the night.
Food for
Bro,
the
just
night.
sleeping at your house?
Does he have a house?
Y'all sleep?
I'm from Wild Post.
I mean, most people have houses.
Not in as far as I know, not in the windswept wild
That is true.
or windswept wild, right?
Imagine knowing what a house is.
Meal for the party will be on gold piece.
She's like not looking at you guys in the eye.
Alright, someone pisses, please.
I moved, like, I'm out of the way.
I hand her a gold piece.
Alright, those of you who eat,
Do you want me to not pay her? I'm just saying.
You did make some free money off of a
I
statue.
did not want the food after all. I did not want the food after all.
He already paid.
I already paid.
He already paid.
I don't know. We'll
I
take
said
it.
when Chilton was being argumentative, so she got scared.
No.
What if killing that creature would have freed those people?
It wouldn't have.
Those of you who eat, who eats?
I eat.
Me.
Okay,
so those of you who eat get a D6 of inspiration as you feel well stuffed and well rested. Do you have anything to drink?
I would have lots of water, and then if any of them order alcohol, I would have some.
So do you go up and ask the bartender for water?
I would politely ask Kenji to order, or are you up front as well?
I found a nice little corner to sit in, but I wouldn't care if
He's
you asked.
brooding right
The
now.
piston table at your corner is jammed. You pull the lever. It's like
Are we near each other? Since I'm up like a
Only too often used our Kenny Brooding corner.
Literally, I found
there's like two other guys brooding in that corner.
I took
to make room for you.
I took my plate of food, found a table in the corner so I could have my back farthest away from the door, and I sat down.
All right. Well, if you drink something, you get D6 inspiration.
Okay, I asked just anybody to politely.
Yeah. I'll get you water.
I don't want to scare her.
I'll go get water.
How many gallons do you need?
However much.
Can I get some water?
I don't need like a set amount.
Yeah, just water. Maybe in a bucket.
Yeah.
Good guy.
Can we get like a?
I'm sorry, you want a bucket?
Yeah, for water.
do you perhaps have a trowel?
Yeah, have it like a salad bowl.
She looks a little overwhelmed, and you're like talking to her all.
No. Just a bucket of water.
You're like, who put this terrible little introvert in charge of this tavern? If they mention if they're an introvert,
when she looks over in the corner, if I make eye contact, I do like my absolute best to do a very polite, like slow, gentle wave.
You see like a wave of like thorough rays on the back of her neck, and then she disappears briefly, comes out, looks like a mop bucket, rinses it out, scrubs it, rinses it out, fills it with water, and hands it to you. It's quite heavy.
Yeah, I got it.
I'll
carry it over.
How fast do you...
So what are they serving here? Is there like a regional specialty?
Well, yes, it's flying owlbear steak.
Actually, no, I would do that one hand.
Yeah.
How big is palm? It's like literally my whole hand fits on...
Or if that's too rich for your blood, lizard meat on a shish kebab.
I'll take that.
Where's my cheeseburger and fries?
You're in the wrong city for that, Jim.
Yeah.
I think that is a cheeseburger. Go with fries. Perfect.
And cheese.
And cheese?
What do you mean? And cheese?
Yeah. Okay.
I would like 2 servings and eat both.
Can't you like nod at the kebabs or right on each other? The anime mark at it?
Alrighty. Is there anyone else in the tavern?
Yeah, there's plenty of other people in here.
Yeah.
Do any?
I was scooping water out of the fire with his hand.
Roll for something.
I got a 10. I got a 10.
Everybody else is pretty standard fare. 4. 10.
Standard furries.
I like
you see like a few other alchemists you know, but like no one you're on super good terms with.
Chilling.
Yeah.
Damn. That's bad vanity.
I'll return.
Bro, imagine having enemies.
Imagine having friends.
Yeah, I do have to do that. I have to imagine.
Hey,
your food is eaten. You feel inspired because it was a very good meal. Yeah.
Like that? Alright. Shall we make our way to the cemetery before nightfall?
Yes.
I believe it's wise for us to go.
Yes. Indeed. Let's make
As
it out of the
someone
tavern.
with a high wisdom, I believe it's wise.
Really?
As a person with a high wisdom.
Cheese?
Whiskey.
Cheese, Robert, cheese!
There's no cheese in prison, Gromit.
There's no...
Okay, so yeah, you know where the graveyard is.
Yeah. I lead the way.
You walk through the twisting ruins and the ramshackle buildings and the paths. It's all very overgrown and picturesque. You walk out of the city into Little Cache, which is where all the caches have their canvas tents propped up and everything. And on the other side you can see the cemetery. So you walk through Little Cache and you get to the cemetery.
Yeah, let's go find the big statue.
Completely unrelated, but I wonder if there's a British mode on that guy. If there's
What? Are you saying like a character?
No.
I'm so confused.
You mean there's a British mode on that big robot? Yeah. There's all the races in it, and there's British.
Robert's asking dumb questions. IRL, Robert is dumb.
Yeah. Do you ever
British mode?
I
don't have a broken mode.
Did you come there often?
British people?
So
I know where it is.
Yeah, you know where it is.
I know where it is.
So all five of you walk into the cemetery. You see Schulzing break off, but you're not really concerned because you see the big-ass hero statue in the center of the graveyard. It's got a sword planted in the ground on it, elbows splayed out, like a very stern, brooding look. A little weathered as well.
Are we supposed to recognize him?
No. It's just some random...
Oh, I'm asking out loud.
Why would they make the elbows so wide? That's just such a poor design. It's not even a
It
logical...
exposes your organs more.
Yeah, it's not even a logical standing position. The elbow should be touching. I don't know.
It makes it look more heroic, I guess.
No, it doesn't. It makes it look stupid.
So while they all stand and admire the statue...
It may have a practical purpose of creating shade during the day.
You take a little detour.
The difference of this to this, I don't know.
What do you do?
I just kind of sit there and look at it.
So you
take my time.
Yeah, you kind of sit there and reflect for a little bit. Very meaningful. And then there's something that you've noticed every time you came here that's really bugged you a lot, where they got the dates of birth on his tombstone wrong.
What's
it's
the
very
date on
strange.
it?
So you know what your father's birthday was, but the way that they formatted it is really weird too. Instead of like 7/21/28, they put 03/41/76. Not even like a feasible year. You have no idea what the fuck happened there. It's very concerning.
Okay, I'll mark that down.
Do any of us notice where he went?
I mean, you saw him break off, but you were probably more attracted to the giant statue from the story.
Okay. I would like to circle the statue looking for an amulet.
You're 3.
Well, investigation.
200 something.
That's not part of the story!
It's good.
You fucking circle it? No!
It's 3, so I didn't find it.
What were your 2 numbers again? I'm sorry.
13.
4.
Okay.
78.
Yeah.
212 for the shady motherfucker in the corner.
Very careful.
Wait, 78 or 84?
78, 84.
9 lives. Is
Oh, okay.
Whoa, this is lower than mine.
What was the second number
A
on
lot
that?
of you is better.
84.
Yeah.
I'm very,
You mean on
Actually,
the
no,
grave?
you're supposed to be dumb.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Stop
No,
thinking.
I wanted to ask you what the second number on that grave was.
cautious.
You don't know yet.
41/76.
Okay.
You're enabling Robert to metagame.
It's after the date of his death, even. Like, it's very, very strange.
I image my head.
You're getting it now.
Suspicious.
It's very suspicious.
I'm connecting my own
Very
dots
bad
in my head and I'm going to be dumb and oblivious to that.
What year is it?
Bad.
It's the year of Sindala,
Oh,
1841.
9.
What was the year before Sindala?
Alright, now then.
Torma. I don't know. I haven't read out a dating system. So like, you're like skating on the grave a little bit. So you like kind of like look around the grave, around the tomb. So like, huh. Then you look down and you notice what has been itching at the back of your brain this whole time. That
It was literally something
the
interesting. back in your brain.
unearthed portion of dirt is far too small to fit a person.
I'm gonna dig it up.
Okay, now you guys see. We'll see. How are you digging?
You called the thief earlier. What the hell are you doing?
Hey, no. Let's not do that. That's a grave. That's a grave.
No.
How are you digging this up?
Robbing a
I'm like
grave is more
digging with my hands. I'm like, bro, I need to get through. Yeah.
Hey, fucking. I'm gonna help you.
14.
What are you doing?
You just have it out.
Yeah. Okay. You have a advantage.
16.
Now it's just like catch it, trust me. You like the litter box. You
Yeah.
with your feet.
I look up to you two, just like.
That's the litter box.
And you go down like a very like.
They're not using
It's like a size but still shallow, like 1 to 2 feet. Not like
That is awful.
You hit something hard.
What is it?
You break your hands.
When I die,
Wipe it
people
off,
use
wipe it
my
off.
thing.
It's a leather
Not using
briefcase.
it anymore.
One that your father used to use. There's a small code lock on the side.
I put in 03 4176.
Clicks open, and there's a really weird object you've never seen before inside. It's like a stone disc with like someone has like carved concentric circles into it. Perfectly smooth, shiny black. Very light, very thin.
Like a record?
Yeah, Ken would know what it is, but Schulstein doesn't know it's a record.
Alright then.
That sure looks like a record.
Is there anything else in the bag?
Whose poor graves you just defiled?
My father, shut the fuck up!
Does that make it better?
There's no
It could
valuables.
be his
There's
birthright.
that thing.
No, fuck you! You want help?
Where's my money?
I helped you out.
Is there anything else I got? I guess I'll just store it on my person. I'm gonna take the other bag.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
On my dad.
I'm gonna fill the hole back in out of like habit of like covering up.
You like the cat litter box?
Yeah.
It looks kind of rough, and then you pat it down, and it looks comparable.
Is there any like labels on the hero statue, or is it like indescript?
Everything's been moved beyond
I'm
possibility.
gonna fill the dirt back in.
Alistair already did it.
Oh.
You turn around after you stashed the thing, and Alistair's already kicking dirt back in. You don't know if he dropped a Tootsie Roll in there either.
I didn't mention this. Alistair's hands are covered in rings. Like each finger has like 2 to 3 rings on it.
You lose any rings and you're digging?
Are they like all along each part of your finger, or are they like all connected?
They're all just My hands are
Next
covered.
day.
Yeah,
I guess
wherever the ring
levitate
stops
that
is where it
too.
stops.
After
They're not like purpose
Big
made.
milk.
It's literally
Fall
just his
through.
hands are covered in rings.
grave.
You're probably pretty good at punching people with those.
I gotta find it.
No, it's good.
Alright. Let's walk over to the statue
Yeah,
How do
again.
you fight?
Poor,
You'll find out when I'm
poor dad. Poor dad. Okay. Nice. I say that to the other dude who's mourning.
So, is there anything weird about this? Is there any like inscription on the statue or anything?
There used to be like a letter plate on the front, but it's been completely worn away by time. A lot of water damage.
Is it dark out?
Huh.
Yes.
Almost like it was...
It's just past sunset now.
Aw.
Okay.
Shit.
Alright, so...
Oh, hero,
how did this
I
story go
wish
again?
for a second chance. I wave my hand up.
Roll performance.
What'd you get?
Your words ring empty up surrounding you.
I sit down, like cross-legged,
Well, this was helpful.
hands in my lap, and just like stare up at the statue. Say,
Statue.
or no, then I shift to a kneeling position.
I put my hands on the plaque, and I whisper, give me strength, and provide me for what I wish.
Roll performance.
22.
You make a very convincing, very emotional performance, partially fueled by some recent turmoil, but
Yeah.
The statue doesn't respond.
DC 13.
You feel like you're missing something.
Did you put your left hand up to it, or?
Switch hands.
I cast guidance on him as and pat him on the back.
What am I...
Figure it out, champ.
How did that story go?
It was raining.
It was raining.
And they had...
I can make it rain.
Make it rain then.
I can create water.
Do it.
Make it rain.
Make it rain.
Make it rain!
This is how we have to cast the spell. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
So you have to do this?
Yeah, water flies out.
I'll tell you, wait.
It's a little
Do you mind if I
privilege.
stand on your shoulders? I would like to create the depth. The height.
Okay.
So we've got it as tall as 14 feet.
You do a little rattle hop the night tower over the statue. You can sprinkle water over it. And while Schultzine is still trying to pour his heart out to this thing,
I guidance him.
you feel drops of water hit your face.
Mm-hmm.
Really very confusing. You look up and the statue turns down to look at you. Only the head's moving because that's the only part that's been touched by the water so far. But as the water continues running down the statue, you see almost there's no color on the statue, but it almost restores color to the statue, if that makes sense. And bits of loose rubble and cobwebs and dirt and dust kind of fall off.
What do you seek?
We... the threadstone.
We
The
seek
thread-
the ability to try again.
Yeah.
You
Or seek
wish
the ability
to
to
obtain the Threadspinner.
Yeah.
For what purpose?
To try again.
To extend our days.
I'd like to be able to fight a while longer.
Yes. Obviously to live.
But for what? And he motions to you approvingly.
Is there any other purpose for me? To get stronger. That's the only conviction I have.
No, it's like he's affirming what you said.
I thought he was asking this.
No.
Yeah.
It's affirming what you said.
Obviously you want to live, but what for?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was answering the question.
Yeah. He tripped out of the head
I know, champ. I approve.
So do we all need to answer?
He's looking at you expectantly.
I have people who need me.
I'm figuring that out.
Vengeance.
Noble or dark vengeance?
Noble.
To continue living.
For what?
To find out what it's worth.
He gets a very He's thinking about it a little bit.
He's thinking about it a little too hard.
It's just
He nods. Very well.
You don't need to know.
I can help.
He takes a step back.
Why not?
Grabs on the fucking pedestal he was standing on and lifts it up wholesale out of the ground. And you see like a staircase underneath the statue leading down to some dark area you can't see.
Bro, that's fucking...
Alright, I'll start walking down.
Now we go!
Wait, actually no. First I will very gently help the rabbit folk off of my shoulders.
Dog shit!
Do you have me a light sword?
No, I have dark vision.
I have no dark vision.
Damn it.
Yeah, we do, champ. I'll do this and I'll tap my shield and it starts glowing.
Oh, I thought you were going to do headlights.
Nah.
Okay, where is my... Out of my 8 documents open, where is the dungeon?
The 40 Chrome tabs making the laptop run at 2%.
Actually, no. I won't.
It's funny you say that, because it is.
Do you need your charger?
No.
No, he's got it on the red.
Yeah, I don't want to res.
Actually, Gabe, I won't light the shield. I'll light, like, my forearm gauntlet.
Okay.
I can see in the dark.
Even without his forearm gauntlet, you can't see anything. You need the light. But, your tattoos, your witch signs also glow ominously in the dark. This crypt laid out in front of you has earth and dirt walls, like it was just carved. What's your token?
Do I get
I
the
just
impression
take
that this
this one.
is magical darkness?
No, because your spell is, it's just normal ass light.
That's fair.
I have dark vision. Earthen walls, water creeping down the sides, exposed roots in some places. It's just like some fucking tunnel someone dug. It's very strange. You don't know how or when this got here.
Presumably before yesterday.
I wonder how or when this got here.
I disagree.
Thank you.
Illuminated by 25's light, you see a room in front of you. And this crypt is very low ceiling. Like your head is scraping the ceiling. It is like 9 to 10 feet tall at the most.
Don't give in.
Would I still be making contact if it's 9 feet tall?
At most.
Since I'm not quite 7.
This ceiling isn't.
Oh, well then it's fairly taller than however tall you are.
Hey,
Okay.
cast enlarge on him.
Please don't. That will crush us all.
There is a
Don't
grid
succumb to the enemy. Stand tall and
of
strong.
tiles inserted into the earth in front of you, and you see like 6 or 7 rats maybe scurrying around. You know, wandering about. Nothing seems to happen.
Like tiny rats?
Just
Time rats?
Time rats?
Is it a puzzle?
It seems to be.
Kill the rats.
As for the rats that wander around, a bunch of them leave, and there's only like 2 or 3 left, and then they just fall over dead.
What the hell?
Is my number changing at all?
Nope.
Alright.
Well, hey, I mean, we know that we're not dying today.
Can you jump over this?
I can. I can actually use it.
I don't know if you could, because I don't know how
I
much
can
vertical
jump
space you
10.
have.
I can get 40 feet if I step in the wind.
No, can you jump vertically though?
That's right. Oh, water. That's right.
Man, I should have this.
Yeah,
Can you jump 30 feet?
I think it would be enough.
What is all this again? All the green?
That's the grid of tiles
Okay.
inserted into the earth and ground.
Yeah.
Is
I am going to go.
Oh, whoa. Just dump water on it. Maybe that'll work.
I'm going to go over here. We'll all jump, step in the wind, which doubles my jump speed for a turn.
Okay. You all like clap as Kenji gets only himself across.
Alright.
Nimbus, can
Yes.
you dump some water on one of the tiles?
I suppose.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
costing.
purpose?
See if anything happens to the tiles.
Why water? Isn't there
No.
not water already in
No,
them?
aside from a few dead rats.
So don't step on the ones with dead rats.
And the dead rats are quickly disappearing because the other rats are dragging their corpses off
That's
into the
weird.
shadows.
I don't like
Are
that.
the rats avoiding any tiles?
Nope.
Do I perceive?
It's weird because the tiles that those rats died on earlier, they had been walking on just fine before.
And the other rats are on there now, dragging them off.
And they're also distant.
Yeah. I was just
There's
trying.
something I'm missing.
We have water skins, right? Did you try the pouring water on them?
Why would you pour? Okay, so you can try anything you want.
I still don't understand the point of pouring water on them.
See if it activates the tiles.
Okay, but like, why don't you just
Because
drop something normal?
okay, let me riddle you this. Why did pouring water on the statue earlier wake it up?
Yeah.
Because that's part of the story.
I think it's.
It wasn't in the story! Something like fire. This isn't a fucking story! That fucking frog is coming to be dungeon down here!
Is create water a cantrip or a spell?
No. First level spell.
I will pull out a water skin and pour it on, or like pour a little bit of it onto one of the tiles.
How closely are you watching this tile?
Very, like,
I'll watch it.
actively examining the
I will
tile.
perceive
No,
it.
investigation, actually. Perception is too wide in scope. You'd have to investigate.
Can I give him advantage?
Yeah, she's helping you see.
Can I guide myself as well?
No, you have to do it before I announce it.
Yeah, that's right, Paul.
Okay. Investigation, that's going to be 16.
So, as you pour the water on, you note that the pressure plate very, very, very subtly depresses from the weight, and when it does, the water evaporates immediately.
Oh, it's hot. Hot.
So you just can't be heavy.
Kenji says from the other side.
Thanks, champ!
Are you able to?
Well, what happens if I put pressure on it?
Just with your hand?
With your hand?
No, like my foot.
With your foot? With a part of your body.
Do it. No balls. You only got 84 days.
My mage hand?
Your mage hand. Okay, impressive. So you depress one of them with a mage hand, and you hear like a very subtle click, but nothing seems to happen to the mage hand. Is it one that you're close to?
My mage hand?
No, like the tile.
Oh, yeah.
So you're very close to the tile. You feel like a very intense heat wafting off of the tile.
Oh, it's something with the heat.
Just go individually and just press all the tiles and see.
I'm gonna get tired. I'm gonna be very tired.
Press them multiple times to see if you like button mash and it changes.
Are any of them not?
I don't know, someone tried to
Yeah, if the ones that they set on earlier were bad and now they're fine.
You do know, you suspect that it doesn't matter what tile, because you saw rats be fine on a tile and then die on the same one later.
And then
Probably
the rat friends come and grab their body.
Yeah.
maybe there's a waiting period, yeah.
Or waste itself.
I could reduce you.
Alright, I'm going to pour a little bit more water on the same tile.
Same thing happens. Evaporates immediately.
I do it immediately afterwards.
Same thing happens immediately.
So it's not a period of time that has to wait in between. I'm going to take off my shield and put my shield down on the tile.
Is it made of metal?
Okay. Let me think about this.
Heat metal was cast on it.
Yeah, basically it's very hot, so you jump off of it before it, burns your feet.
How many tiles did that cover?
One. You could frog hop across if he was capable.
That was my intention.
Well, it depends on how much. I don't know.
That's what I was
try, I guess.
How does he break frost?
Alright, yeah,
Just freeze the ground.
Do you?
With ray frost? I'll try.
Make a spellcasting check.
Okay.
Just use your spellcasting ability. So charisma.
How far can I reach?
5.
Your ray of frost fizzles out.
Your strength score. Horizontally, you can do your strength score.
So I could theoretically leave
16
feet.
That's 3 tiles.
And you have to have a running start.
You have to have a running start. So you could do that the first time, but after your frog hops, it has to be tiles by tile.
Yeah. If you don't have a running start, it's half that. So 7.5. That rounds down, I'm assuming.
I almost wanted to just book it.
With the frog hop or just money?
Frog
hop and then run the second half.
I feel like there's a better solution here, but Kenzie doesn't.
I feel like Robert's already figured it out. I'm not sure, actually.
Yeah. Is there anything on the walls?
If you're like at your wit's end, you can roll insight, and I'll give you a hint based on what you've already seen.
Can we all do that? Or just Robert?
Do it as a group. Why not? Do it as a group.
19.
Well.
So dirty 20. Nope, 22.
15.
You noticed very strange behavior in the rats, in that when they went to go back to retrieve the corpses, they all moved in unison.
Oh, maybe it's all
As long as multiple people are moving, maybe it's all.
All right, so we all take a step at the same time.
How about you all just pour water on it at the same time? Just all apply pressure to multiple plates.
Maybe we have to step on multiple plates.
It could be that we have to have enough pressure.
It could be enough pressure. It could be enough pressure.
The rats were they were distant. They were not like together.
So just each use like here, and here. Just pour water on each of those and see if heat comes off.
Yeah.
I will do that.
How many is that?
That's
4.
4.
And I'll pour a little on my end.
Okay. So with 5 of the tiles pressed down, water just like runs off the side. Until because it's mid-time, when there's still water in one of the tiles, then it evaporates.
Okay.
Okay, so we all have to step at the same time.
Yep.
All right.
3, 2, 1. Step.
Could you go?
I'm not sure about you guys. You trying to kill me.
It's very nerve-wracking as you like make that initial step, and then your feet don't burn.
Yeah.
And you all like time your footsteps to walk across together.
Hop.
Okay. We did it.
Hold up.
How much, may I ask out of game, how much damage I would have taken if I ran?
D4 per tile.
That's not that bad.
That's really not that bad. I would have survived that.
Well, there's always an option to brute force puzzles, because that's only fair.
What's this?
Yeah.
There's a very deep tunnel that has been flooded with water.
Oh, you're shitting.
A tunnel horizontally or a tunnel downward?
Like a U-bend in a toilet.
Okay.
Except they have to swim.
You can't see the other side. Your light just barely manages to make out like the end of it.
Guys, I got shaved water.
Okay.
How much water can you shave?
5 feet squared at a time.
So you
Shave it, ice, move it.
What's the shape water?
It's broken is what it is. It breaks it like this.
I don't think it works the way
No more pulling up the description and reading it now.
No more puzzles.
I'd have to reread it too.
A 5-foot cube. So, one of you will not have to deal with the water.
No. I make it ice. I throw the ice. I make the ice. I throw the
Do you know
ice.
how much volume is in there? Do you know how much time and effort it's going to take on your part?
If it's shaped water, I think you just make an air pocket, basically, for you to breathe in while you swim.
You could water bend everything out.
What?
That would take the same amount of time.
Yeah, same.
You can't see the bottom 25.
I know.
Well, I'll do this for a little bit, at least.
It bothers me, but I know that she can't get it out that
If
way.
you can manipulate 5 feet squared at a time, that'd go pretty quickly.
You don't know how far this goes.
Well, I'm going to start doing it for a while.
Yeah,
we just
at least know
right?
Until we figure out a good solution, I'm just going to keep bucketing out water.
You're going to cast, create water, 20 times. Shape water 20 times for, hold on.
5 by 5. So 25.
Cubic, 70 feet.
You'd have to cast this 20 times to clear out 20 vertical feet down.
Yeah.
That would take you. Okay, so it takes you 6 seconds to cast this. That would take you
2 minutes.
2 minutes.
I'm just doing it. I'm still going. It's probably been 2 minutes at this point. Because she doesn't give a fuck. She's just going to keep going until somebody tells her to stop.
You get 20 feet down in the slope, and you still don't see the end of it.
There's less water now.
Here,
you guys ready? I'm going to cast guidance on myself and put one of my feet
how about you just drop something down there first? With light cast on it.
You got something to drop?
Charm. Bird charm.
Light. Drop.
It goes down about 40 more feet from the 20 feet down already.
Guys, it'll only take 4 more minutes. Keep bucketing.
And you...
How much range does shape water have?
Watch as it hits the bottom and then a current takes it out of you.
Damn.
Light back on my forearm. Alright, you guys ready to swim?
I can tell this is a really fancy toilet in the bottom of the dungeon.
Alright, let's stop talking.
Guidance again. Well, no, I step.
You step halfway down.
I cast guidance on myself.
No, you won't.
What?
No issue at all.
I am super not liking this, but I do.
You don't want me to tie a rope around you?
Follow him.
Yeah, you only do one. I'll jump in.
Okay.
I guess I'll follow him.
I hate it, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, you wrote in your survey that you had a deep fear of water, so I was a little confused as to...
Oh, yeah.
attitude.
I'm like freaking out, but I also...
Me, who constantly swims and is an insane experience.
We're between a rock and a hard place, so I can...
Aren't you the rock?
Yes, I know, that's the best part.
No, he's Captain America.
Yeah, I am.
How long can you all hold your breath?
I don't know.
I think pretty
A
long.
minute equal to your con modifier.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I can hold it for like 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Definitely.
3.
Okay, I'm taking minutes here.
Baby.
As long as all of you have a 10 or higher, you should be fine.
Yay! No one dumps con.
Storyline wise, I
I
can't
demonstrate
even
what's...
Never again.
Alright.
So you all are like holding your breath and very... What's your marching order for this very thin
I'll go
tunnel?
second.
I guess I'm in the middle.
I'll go right after. I want to.
Just shape water yourself anyway.
Yeah, shape water.
Then I say, we wait for like 5 minutes.
I'm surprised Colin even jumped. To be really honest.
Whoa. Are you okay with getting wet?
Yes.
I don't like water.
Once you get...
I was making a cat joke.
I know. I'm also a cat.
Yeah, I hear you're not hairy though. That's the whole point.
Alright,
that's why I pointed at him specifically.
Once you get to the center of this tunnel here, you see like a little tiny offshoot, just about the size of your hand
And an arm all the way down. And when you hold up your light, 25, you see something shining at the end, about 10 feet through this very narrow tunnel.
Can I try to catch... We're in a current, right?
Yeah.
Can I try to, like, catch myself on the...
You're risking everyone else's safety.
It's a very mild current, not enough to push you.
Oh, it's not enough to push me. Okay.
It's enough to carry a ball bearing, but not...
Okay. Then
not
I'm going to try to
to
reach into the hole.
We'll put up 10 feet inside.
Oh, it's 10 feet inside. Okay.
Hey, shape water that thing out of here.
I use Mage Hand.
Use Mage Hand?
Yeah, okay.
Use it underwater?
What is it?
Does it have verbal components? Because if you're underwater, you can't use verbal components.
I shake air around him.
Precious... Oh, okay.
Does it have verbal components?
I think
it's always somatic.
Oh. Water bending ass.
Color looking ass. I cast Mage Hand, and then Nimbus puts a little air bubble around your head.
Oh.
Full of stank, foul-ass air. Super stagnant, but it's just enough for you to go...
Yeah.
And glowing hand kind of like slips its way inside the tunnel and pulls out...
What is it?
It's as when they pull the plug with the spirit.
Is it cum?
It's cat.
Oh, okay.
The muddy spirit and Spirited Away just like pull the...
It looks like a very damp, wet spell scroll with glowing runes on it. You can't make out what they are.
Can I read it?
Without an Arcana check, but let me finish!
The Arcana.
Attached onto the end of the spell scroll, there is a rat skeleton. Teeth clamped into it.
Pretty rat.
Is it...
I gave it the rat.
Skeleton?
You take the rat out of the water.
I want the skeleton.
And when you grab the rat skeleton, it wriggles and then swims away.
Wait, I grab it.
Make a dexterity check.
Can I also attempt to grab it?
You have advantage. Okay.
Oh.
I got a 19.
We'll just go trained warrior says you go.
My trained
like
sailor
with the fly and you just snatch the skeleton rat out of the water and like
I pull out its ribs.
It rhymes with take the rib off.
Okay, well I have it now.
Let's see. You have a rib, yeah.
It starts nipping into your hand.
No.
You take 2 piercing damage.
How tall is the tunnel?
You're stupid.
What?
You're stupid. It's like 5 feet.
Oh, I thought you said you were stupid.
I'm like crawling.
You're like very bent over.
No, you're Kenji.
Well, I don't have to breathe, so I'm in a lot less of a hurry than the rest of them are. And then I'll
let's push our
start
way back
making my way after
Let's keep going. I still have the rat though. I'm going to hold its
It's
mouth.
going to bite your hand.
I'm going to
hold
hold its
mouth?
mouth.
Okay.
Well, how'd you keep
Like a muzzle.
It stabs you with its tail, like a spear.
I guess you have the fucking skeleton rat. Okay.
You sounded like what's the cat on TikTok? Puff. It's just a little. Okay.
Can't believe you found a skeleton so early in the campaign.
Like the.
We found a friend already, guys.
Yeah, you now have a purpose in life.
Old rat.
Keep rat alive.
I was just gonna put it like in my bag or something. Yeah, I could probably put a muzzle on it and keep it, right?
All right.
Probably.
You reach the end.
Wait, I'm gonna do. Can I do animal handling on it?
To what?
To make it not be nippy.
Definitely just undead.
You ripped one of its ribs. Roll a disadvantage.
Let's see it.
I got an 8.
You ripped one of its ribs.
The rat bites you harder.
No, I have smell cut. Oh, wait, I guess I probably wouldn't do that.
Two piercing damage.
Nard.
Let's go with the fucking rat.
Let it swim away.
Let it be.
No.
Wait, where are we now?
So you get to the end of this really cramped,
Claustrophobic tunnel, and you swim back up.
Yeah.
and you find a large carved door just like set into the earth.
I dropped the rat back into the water.
Looks like this.
Oh, I thought it meant the rat looked like that. I'm like, what?
That goes away.
It's like a comb.
That's a very good swim. Even without flesh, it
Alright, let's open the door.
Not entirely true. Oh, there's no apparent doorway. And no apparent door handle or...
Is there a bridge along the bottom of it? Or is it flush?
It's flush with the...
What did you add?
A line here.
I can't see past your binder.
Sorry.
And that's like what the seal or door looks like?
This is what the door looks like.
Okay.
Is that one of the brackets on
Can I just push the door open?
It's not the same bracket. It doesn't budge when you push it.
Not a push door?
Try pulling.
There's no...
That's a good idea.
Have you tried lifting?
Yeah, how big will it
There's nowhere to stick your fingers in.
Okay, I'm going to try to push in the door forward.
Take out before the cat.
We can pull forward. Sitting front of the guy.
Well, no, it has a specific sound effect.
I would recommend you try solving the puzzle first.
They have a specific sound effect.
Alright, let me investigate the door.
So, roll investigation.
Oh, you're not going to let me try?
You push the door, it doesn't move.
Fat chance, I don't recognize any of the symbols though, right?
30-20. You're like feeling on the door. It's very perfectly flush with a current handle. If you turn your head sideways.
Is it a scroll? What the fuck is that?
It should be this way. Sorry. Your perspective, not mine.
A 3?
Something about this tickles your head.
Number 3, so Kenji, put your hand on the door.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Do you make that sound when you do it?
No, I'm underwater. I can't speak.
No, you
No,
Do you make the humming sound?
Sure.
You hum. And a dot appears here and begins to glow when you hum.
It's the note.
It's a singing song! It's a sing song one!
I that Kenji's too stupid.
Oh my god! It's a...
No, it doesn't exist anymore. They discontinued the Alto Club. It was an experiment.
Are you missing a line?
There's 4. Because there's
5 lines, 4 spaces.
Space. Oh.
Dumbass!
My bad.
Head ass. Whoa, you breathe! I figured it out. Open the door now.
You have to harmonize. So skill challenge. Find ways to harmonize with each other.
Actually, I'm already doing
Alright, I was in a voice choir at Wild Post.
Oh, really?
Wait, I gotta...
Did they cut your balls off?
What am I doing, performance?
I didn't ask you to do anything.
Can I roll?
Yeah, you can guide yourself.
Can I re-roll? Can I guide myself and also try to
15.
hum?
You don't know performance?
Did they cut your balls off and...
Yeah.
You need to talk my guidance first, yeah.
Damn.
Can I use survival by
They cut off my
playing a
testicle, so
whistle?
now I'm a soprano. They cut off my testicle, so now I'm a soprano.
Natural 20.
Okay. There's actually 5 lines, so there's 1 blank space left.
Oh!
18. Yeah, you succeeded. Okay.
So that's a -1 in performance, baby.
There's 1 space left on the door.
Come on, Big Al.
What am I rolling for?
Performance.
And
Well, you have to harmonize.
justify something.
You
Yeah, justified.
You just scrape your dagger against the wall.
This is the most scuffed ass farming you've ever done.
Yeah.
Your boy's farm would be rioting right now.
Right now while listening, I'm just like,
Bro,
my character just pulls out a knife out of seemingly nowhere and like scrapes it against the metal bars. Just scrapes it against the metal bar.
That metal friend, yeah. Roll sleight of hand.
Yeah. I like that part. Oh my God.
Damn, he's stuck in this.
Got him.
No,
Good guidance, Tim.
13.
It's almost like you see like the door flicker for this, but it's not right.
Never my strong.
Try again. Guidance.
So I gotta be.
Can you guide him, or are we all holding our?
Hey! Do it faster. Guidance.
If you want to break your pitch, you're gonna have to re-roll if you cast guidance because you'd be breaking your pitch.
No, I won't do that.
Okay.
He rolled a
He rolled a natural 1.
So.
Try something else.
How are you going stealth your way through the door?
Stealth my way. Like very annoyingly I fucking swear. A 9.
Why are you doing
I got a natural 20.
And you made it just long enough for the door to slide open.
Wow, you have a skinny check.
Oh my God.
That was terrible. Every one of those rolls was terrible.
Oh man, still lucky my ass.
Anything other than charisma based, I would have.
No, you just got bad luck with sleight of hand points.
Yeah.
Also good.
It's 2.
That's good. That's good.
I need a
Yay!
Yeah, what's that? Should have used your inspiration.
You said it.
Yeah, you should use your inspiration. You should have said it.
I forgot.
Puzzle masters.
Oh, I'm forgetting.
That's a fun puzzle.
Hey, can I look at the scroll?
Yeah, roll Arcana.
Taylor does not know what the scroll is. I don't know what this is. It's a piece of paper.
It's got some magic in it, bro.
This is
I got the magic.
I'll just take it to Jeff
Every
or something.
time I touch that scroll, it turns into
The
gold.
words are in Coleman or Autodom, right?
The words are in a language you don't recognize.
Okay.
I'm gonna ask everyone.
Yeah, roll Arcana with advantage because it's a language you know.
What language is it?
The language he knows.
That's still very poor. 11.
It is silence.
I rolled a 10 in it.
It is spell silence.
Wow. We should have cast that on him.
But then he couldn't harmonize. Do I have to scroll now since I read it and figured out what it said and didn't tell anybody what it says?
Technically, he didn't tell anybody what it says, but also technically that's an asshole move.
That's
so.
true. It's the
Technically,
silence spell, and I hand it back to you. I look at it like very quickly. It's the silence spell, and I give it back.
No question. No question.
What language is that in?
Not the science I can clue, but I can read it, so that's what matters.
Yeah, it's very odd to you because you're like, oh, it's the language. And they're like, what?
I don't know what language it is.
So, once you walk through the door, you find like what seems to be a crypt. In earnest, there is the 4 pillars there, the earthen walls on the surrounding side, and then there is a raised platform about 10 feet up with a very, very steep, it's basically a ladder, they're not even stairs, but it's like carved into the stone. And you can just barely make out what looks like a coffin from here.
Up on the top?
Yeah.
Ooh, I bet that's where the maiden rests.
Cool, you wanna go talk to her?
Let's go speak to this bitch.
Let's go talk to this bitch.
That's all.
She walks up alone and you're just like...
No, I'm not to her. I'll follow it.
Okay.
They basically tell me I have no maidens, but where are they?
No maidens? You keep saying no maidens.
You climb up the
Become the maiden.
You climb up the carved... fucking carved ladder. One by one, arrange yourselves on top of the platform.
Beep boop.
Hamburgers and hamburgers and pizza are still all the fries.
Damn right.
And at the end of the pedestal, you see a crypt. No, a
Crypt?
coffin. A stone coffin.
The crisp?
We're in the crypt.
The lid is very slightly ajar.
Pickle?
Can I see
Wait,
Can you open it?
Is there
Oh,
magic?
yeah, you don't open it. Please, man, I'm just weak.
Is there magic pickles inside?
No.
I knew it. I
Oh,
knew
Can you
it.
open the coffin?
Yeah. I respectfully,
Who the fuck keeps throwing this shit on the ground?
I'm not using it.
Your friends around you cough as like dust pours out.
I don't cough, I need to breathe.
It's your friend.
Oh, okay.
wow.
Cancel.
And inside you see a fucked up skeleton. It's got the proportions of a woman. It's got a fucking giant rat skull
That's the
on its head and like twisted, gnarled hands with claws on the end, ragged, rotting clothes, and shining and glimmering on her skeletal bosom.
Is that the Threadspinner?
You see a shining amulet.
I'll reach down and I'll take it.
Do you reach for it?
Yeah.
You reach down to grab it, and her skeletal hand shoots up and grabs yours. Roll initiative.
Let's go!
What you got?
21.
22.
Four.
Hey, that's what we like to see. Spellcaster should go last.
You know what is nice?
Yeah.
That we're in a house. Imagine being this loud and no one was here.
That
Somebody
should be
would
funny.
somebody would have knocked and been like,
Hey,
hey
can
guys,
you
I'm trying to
Hey, I think you shut the fuck up.
I mean,
now.
how did someone come in and say that?
People, I'm pretty sure people asked us to be quiet before.
No, the RA came out like,
Oh,
hey,
It's a good thing I feel like
But it was the amount of times people would recognize the back of my
UK
head.
soundtrack. Not some more electronic sound because.
No, that's not like, you know, like the, what is it when Mr. Krabs is like, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
No, he's talking about beef.
Tell me what you rolled for initiative.
22.
Holy shit.
I rolled a 21.
I got a 4.
nice.
I got that 18.
We just on the ladder or something. What?
Yo, did you make it up the ladder?
I did.
22, Kenji. Who's next?
Me, 21.
21, Sophie.
Why are you guys all so good?
16.
Because I'm deck-based?
You got 16, but we're decorative stuff.
I had 1.
What'd you remember?
4.
Does that mean that Chattel is grappled?
Yes, he will start the battle grapple.
Oh.
Did he roll?
That's no issue for him, though.
No, he's a big boy.
Just grapple back. Oh, we're locked together. We're so good.
I'm gonna swallow this Maiden in the coffin.
They keep telling me I got no Maiden.
It's time to show them what a real Maiden looks like.
You tell me, I got rhythm.
So you told me it ain't got rhythm.
Oh, fucking know what you're doing right there. That scamping and book you got a real nice cookie teaching me like you got rhythm to spare. I got no idea what you're talking about. I got as much rhythm as I can.
That was printed in the library.
It was all old ladies. Probably from the 80s.
Yeah.
What more could a librarian need?
I ain't got rhythm.
Okay. Sorry, that's about done telling you the joke.
Yeah,
You know what
better,
the
dude.
PC station first?
Oh, no, that was wonderful.
I'm very scared for the amount. Yep, that's a lot of
Ay, ay, ay.
What is
Piles of skeletal rats pull out of holes in the wall.
Holy shit, why are they so big? No, wait, piles.
Yeah, piles.
I like getting grappled.
I thought I said wall. The first thing I got a wall. Could be attacking us.
How do I grapple a pile for?
Alright, Kenji!
Shooting
You move first.
Alright.
How far up is this?
10 feet.
Fine
Do you want that? Do you want that pile of rats to go away?
Why?
Are you fine with it being close to you, or can I focus on Maiden?
You can focus on it. You can focus on the Maiden.
Okay.
I focus on the rats.
I'm
I'm
gonna
literally
keep flipping into a daytime so we gotta have it.
Mama.
You can focus on the Maiden.
Alright. I'm slightly afraid of what this Maiden's going to do. I'm going to open up with a butterfly bomb. Yeah.
Alright, roll a hit.
What's the troll doing?
That is a 10,
That's a miss.
a 22,
That hits.
a 17.
That hits. Big Pamu?
Oh, damn, that's not a 10.
Okay. Roll damage for those 2 attacks. And you have to use flurry of blows to do that.
Yeah.
So,
That's
you're locked in.
14 points of bludgeoning.
Halves 2-7. He's a skeleton.
Okay. And then for my final attack, I am going to disengage.
Smack.
And go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is this here? Is that a pillar?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go like this. And that's action, bonus action. Oh, forgot to mark that in that key point. And my usage of the. Can I use the kick on Swarm?
The what?
The kick on Swarm.
Sure. I don't see why not.
Yeah.
It's gonna be fucking funny until you kick a whole wad of rats into the wall.
Okay. Yeah, I will end my turn there.
Salty.
I turn around and leave that bitch alone, and I cast Shatter.
Alright, the rats as a group will... The rats. Make it fun.
The rat.
That's a 12.
I'm the rat that makes all of the rules.
And they get to be pushed back into it.
Shatter?
Shatter
Shatter's an AoE, like, very small thunder fireball. I think you're confusing that with something else.
You're confusing with Thunderwave.
Probably. That's 3d8.
Thunderwave.
Is it Thunderwave or Thunderclap?
Thunderwave. Well, yeah, Thunderwave is...
Thunderwave is the cube in front of you, Thunderclap is the cube around you.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Which one's the cantrip? No, which one's
Thunderclap is the cantrip.
Yeah,
Thunderwave is the spell.
5.
She would know. Use it a lot.
18.
18 damage. Okay. The swarm of rats is significantly thin.
Which swarm?
This one.
Okay.
That's white. Yeah.
White!
Rat swarm is white.
You're
Not
white.
racist. I'm yellow.
Anything else, Chelsea?
That's a pale yellow.
No, I think that's it.
Okay.
Whoa. What did you say? Pale yellow? Whoa!
It is the Maiden's turn.
So what's that about?
The Maiden's going to release you. Back away.
Opportunity attack if she leaves my range.
Yes, you do.
How much damage did you do, by the way?
18.
18. Okay.
Significantly thin.
Like bloodied or... Can swarms be bloodied?
They are the equivalent of blood.
Okay. Will it trigger bloodied for this? Will that trigger bloodied for my group of spiders?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you mention it. They count as one entity, not... You don't get to like punch your way through the rats getting bloodied every single time.
Yeah.
No back to rats here.
Yeah.
7
damage? Okay, that is half, because she is a skeleton.
Mine are magical, right? They're not, right?
Your fists do not count as magical.
No.
You can get it upgraded later if you want.
Right.
Okay. The Maiden skull begins to chatter together. And this haunting, ghostly song erupts out of her mouth.
1, 2, 3. Each of you here
Needs to make a wisdom save.
Me?
Every one of these.
High wisdom characters.
14.
Hey!
Me as well, right?
Yeah.
15.
18.
Goddamn. Okay.
Apologies.
Where is her stat block? I didn't see it.
Me, I'm a maiden, and I offer you an accord.
Okay.
Then she's just gonna step forward
I
and
beat that game last week.
Fuck you, Nimbus!
I beat the final
5
fireball
feet.
yesterday.
Nice.
Good.
Thanks.
Aim for your calf!
I really did not like the last
19.
10% of the game.
She
I think it was
sticks
just way too
her
extreme.
toothy, lying mountain near your calf and tears out a chunk of flesh. You take 6 piercing damage. So not actually that bad. Alright.
Okay.
Alistair.
Oh, I'm gonna stab it.
Stab this one rat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stab the rat! And that swarm of rats hasn't moved yet, so I get advantage, which means I get sneak.
Yes.
Brown moment.
You guys are all flanking.
No one is targeting that swarm rat.
Isn't...
No.
Can't be targeting. Yeah.
21.
That hits the swarm of rats.
I'd rather the height difference there, too.
Well, no, it doesn't even move yet, so she
Yeah.
can't target anything.
But
she's an ally within 5 feet, that's what you're referring to.
Yeah. But,
It's not the same plane.
no, she's not even within 5 feet. She has a...
That did 20
20 damage, the swarm of rats is significantly thin.
Did you apply...
Triple rats.
Did you apply critical
We're not
hit?
surprised.
Oh, they are? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Anything else? You got a bonus action left.
I can disengage, can I? Can I?
No.
They're your features, kid.
Yeah, I have them.
Yes, you can.
So I disengage, and then I go. Boop, boop.
Okay.
Hey, that was me.
That swarm wolf moves. Unfortunately, they don't fall away. They swarm around the pillar and squeeze up here. And I was 1, 2, 3, 4 as far as I can get. No, actually, 4 more. 5. Okay. 25.
Okay. I'm going to. So is the maiden paying attention to all of us, or only?
Well, she screeched at you all, refused to elaborate, and then went business.
Okay. I'm going to dive at the I'm going to walk up to the maiden, like showing my hand to her, trying to see if she acknowledges the symbol as like a free action. Can I do that as a free action? I guess
That would be a skill check.
that would be a skill check, which is an action. Okay.
That would be a full action. Speaking of action surge.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it.
Okay.
See if I get any
Roll
reaction.
persuasion and advantage.
It has to
Cast
be
guidance on yourself, estimate my head.
No, this is my action.
Well, action surge, a skill check.
Well, actually, I'm itchy. Let's see.
Persuasion?
Yes.
I just need to leave my laptop open.
Bradley's like, I will make persuasion checks.
Yeah, I know. 13.
13. Okay, there's thin white points of light in her eyes, and you almost see something resembling recognition flash across her face as she looks at the witch sign.
Okay.
And you look down to her skeletal hand, one that had been previously hidden by her body, and you see one of hers as well.
Okay.
How much time is left on it?
It's at like negative fucking numbers.
Yeah, okay, so we can go negative. That's what I was worried.
No, that's not right, sorry. It's just the skull mark. Is what it would be. A brief moment of recognition, but then whatever madness seems to have gripped her returns, and fierce ferocity returns to her eyes. But your next attack would have advantage because you caught her off guard.
Okay. So I will.
Because in her face, even more.
That's kind of the plan. I'm going to use my bonus action to two-weapon fighting. So
Do you have your shield equipped?
Yes, I do.
Then you can't two-weapon fight because you're wielding a fist and a shield. The two-weapon fight, you have to add just your pistol.
And the two-weapon fight, you have to use your action to attack first as well.
Okay.
If you have to use your thrown weapon,
I said that he could declare an attack first and then use his bonus action. Because he's not declared an attack yet, he cannot use bonus action first.
you can also use your bonus action to technique.
Actually, I didn't specify that I took out my shield. I just am.
Well, you can use a free option interaction to move one weapon.
Okay.
Technically, you can only use it to stow or stash one weapon, but I just rule it as one motion.
Can I grapple while holding my shield?
Yeah, you have one free hand.
Okay.
You just won't be able to punch.
You'd have to use the shield as a bludgeon.
I wouldn't be
Which
able
has
to
an inferior damage die.
I wouldn't be able to use my bonus action to attempt to grapple, would I?
You can if you declare an attack using your remaining action. Did you action surge or not?
No, I haven't action.
Okay, so you cannot declare an attack, you cannot use your bonus action.
Okay.
No!
So then I will action surge.
Okay. Declare your actions and attacks.
So then I'm going to attack and attempt to grapple.
Using your bonus action.
Correct.
Okay.
Sorry, new character.
Guys, come on.
Okay,
I see
so...
The rules mess.
And I have advantage on this because I surprised her, right?
Yes.
Okay.
She rolled a 9.
Oh, I have a question about the interaction of wall jump and slide. If I can slide in the air, and wall jump gives me an advantage on the attack during that movement, do I get advantage
It
on
gives you plus 10 to hit and to damage.
Advantage on the attack and plus 10 to damage.
Is it advantage on the attack? I thought it was plus 10 to hit.
It's advantage on the attack. Plus 10 to hit would be broken. I would not recommend it being plus 10 to hit. I think.
Okay, it's just advantage then.
Yeah, advantage in the plus 10 to damage.
I'll say it could give you advantage on like a slide.
And would it apply damage to the slide?
No.
Okay.
It would not.
24.
Alright, you grapple her successfully. You have an attack action. Do whatever you want with it.
Then I will use my... So it has to be an attack, correct?
Yeah, you declare this an attack, that's all you can do.
That was the plan.
In that case...
You were gunning it to go higher.
I know. That's why that's the plan. Okay, I'm going to use...
If I wall jump, slide, and then attack, do I get plus 10 damage on the attack then?
It applies to whatever you do next. So because it would be a slide, it doesn't carry over the attack.
Okay, so I just use the plus 10 damage.
I will use my other attack action to restrain her then.
Okay, so that's a reroll. That's a 13.
Do I have advantage on this as well?
No.
No? Okay.
She was surprised and then you grabbed her, and now she's
That's
no
a
longer
natural
surprised.
20, my friend.
Alright, you restrained her. You went from this to this. So any further attack rolls against her have advantage. Because she's
Alright, rat form. Wait, I have one more thing that happens though.
Really? You use your bonus action in both available actions?
Yeah, I know, this happens. No, never mind, that's at the start of my turn.
Confused. White. Okay, red swarm white. Move sword 1, 2, 3 around the pillar, and they both swarm you and Alistair.
I'm not on the
No,
ground.
who's on the ground? Okay, you and okay. Both of you make dex saves.
Bullshit.
Cole.
12. Unfortunately, you both failed. You take 8 piercing damage each, and you're being restrained by the swarm of rats.
Oh.
Sorry, not restrained, just grappled.
Okay.
So you can't move anywhere.
There's a lot of fucking grappling going on.
Alright. Nimbus!
Finally, it's my turn.
They're both bloodied, right?
No.
They're bloodied. They're both bloodied.
White?
Yeah, white.
Okay, yeah, sorry, they're both
Yeah, white and red.
thinned.
Does that say
I'm gonna
pink?
cast Shillelagh. If I'm not
That's a bonus action.
Yeah,
And let you use wisdom for attack rolls. Yeah, so you can do that.
yes. And I'm going to hit the rat maiden with my club.
You advantage hit because she's being restrained by the big dog.
Wait, restrained or grappled?
Restrained.
Restrained.
He grappled and then he restrained.
Oh, okay, yeah, he's in the. Okay. I missed that part. I thought he had grappled and attacked. My bad.
What was that?
Letting Robert finish what he's saying. I got 24.
21?
24.
That hits? Yeah, that hits. Good point.
Choke separate from the
Where did it go? 8.
Yeah. So you could choke her too if you wanted, but she can't screech at you anymore.
I don't think I have
I got a
the ability.
10 damage.
It's part of grappling.
Oh, so
Yeah.
you type of it.
What, sorry, what?
10 damage.
10 damage? Okay. It becomes magical.
Yes.
Okay, so she takes the full brunt of that.
Robert, let me say it. Let me say it.
Sorry.
That's really all I can do.
Okay.
I can't exactly. I guess I can move between allies.
She got bonked on the head.
Rat swarm red crawls out the wall and swarms against you, Nimbus.
Make a dex save.
Bonk. I got a 5.
Okay.
But kind of my lucky footwork.
Yes.
I can add my D4.
Does that use a reaction?
That's a great question. I didn't write that down.
Okay. So how much does that get you? Because if you have inspiration, this could make a difference.
It's 9 right now.
You can use your inspiration.
And I could use my
What's the test?
inspiration.
Dex save.
It's a dex.
Is grappling and pinning
Well-
separate?
Huh?
Is grappling and pinning two separate things?
Yeah, you grapple and then you pin, which is the restraining maneuver.
Okay.
Each of them is an individual sub-action.
Okay. And then choke is a third one on top of that.
Okay, the reaction thing is you can look that up later. I just want to know if you passed the save.
Well, I got 9 now.
You're going to use inspiration?
Well, what's the save?
Dex save.
You fail. I'm not going to tell you what it is.
Aw. Okay, I do fail.
We failed at a 12 for inspiration.
What?
We failed at a 12. So.
Well, I might as
You
well
need
use
a
my
6.
inspiration.
I'm guessing like.
14?
14?
That passes.
Whoa!
Take half damage. 5 piercing damage. That's a rehab. Okay. Pink.
Time to bonk rat.
1,
Time
2,
to bomb.
3, 4, 5.
Okay, top of the round. Kenji.
Alright, I'm going to hit this,
The swarm of rats.
yeah, this. Wow, use my fist to hit the rat! That was a 14.
That hits the
swarm of rats.
Yeah, that hits the swarm of rats.
That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Alright.
You said the herbs, they're gone.
Alright, little rat! I am granted an extra attack sub-action and
Don't
temporary
forget-
HP.
Limit break time?
I am going to go here, use my extra attack sub-action to jump off the wall,
Okay.
jump here, and use my flurry of blows to get 2 sub-actions and use whirlwind strike.
Okay, so roll a single attack roll and apply to both.
I have advantage because I'm jumping attack.
Yes, and you plus 10 to damage as well.
That's a 20.
Oh!
A little critical.
Yes, it does. I killed them all at once.
3.
Let's find out.
3. So that's 12, 16, 26 plus damage.
Plus modifiers?
Yeah, it was 12 plus 4 to 16 plus 10.
Okay, 26. They're both significantly thinned out.
Okay, they're both bloody. I get 2 extra attacks of action.
Yeah.
I will roll and strike again.
Okay.
No advantage on this one.
Yep.
Natural one.
You missed, sadly.
Yeah.
Your momentum was too strong. You used it on both attacks, then you tried to go for another, and no dice.
Didn't work. Unfortunate. Okay. I'm not done. I'm going to...
Not done yet!
I can move through them because they're swarms, correct?
I mean...
Because they're moving through us?
You'll take damage if you do it. They're difficult terrain.
I want to give him flanking, but...
They're difficult terrain. And yeah, because you're the one attacking both, it would count as targeting both. For the sake of flanking.
So if I move 10 feet, I would take damage of 1.
You take it for every tile
there, and then there. So it would be 1, right? 1, because 5 is 10.
Yeah, you took damage for that.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
That is 6 piercing damage.
Nice. My temporary HP is better.
Okay.
Yeah. I need you to follow up on that.
I'm going to twin spell Chromatic Orb on these two guys.
Right.
That's also appreciated. Nice. You also, oh wait, no, you can't flank them. Range attacks that can't watch it.
No pack tactics.
They gotta roll just one? They roll 1 or 2.
You roll 2 attacks.
Oh, plus 3 shield, plus you're gay.
Natural 1 and a 9 for the other one.
Oh, well, the 9 does it. It's a swarm of rats. The 1 misses, unfortunately. Which one is it?
Let's do the white one.
Okay, roll damage. You need at least 4. It's a swarm of rats, bro. How do you know?
You just need 1d8 to roll 2.
You know,
the
balance in AC is between 0 and 20. I can use any number.
At 20.
AC is 2.
Yeah.
It's your own foot.
The only thing is that it has stats that can be killed. That's the only rule.
Back up.
Off the edge?
I'm not off the edge. I'm still on the edge.
Oh, sorry. I thought
We've had so much of the edge removed by piles
that's my turn.
across them.
The Maiden's next. Oh boy.
No more edge. No Maiden?
No. She is not going to attempt to escape from you, Bradley. Instead, she's going to screech at you.
Good. I ignore her.
Not so fast. It's dissonant whispers.
Ooh, actually that's not ignorable.
That is a wisdom save, correct?
I think so.
I can't cast guidance.
That's a 14 for wisdom save.
I wish I could have cast it then.
Yeah, that's a fail, Chief.
You have to use all movement possible to get as far away from her as you can using your reaction. Furthermore, you take... Holy shit! That's a lot of damage. 15 psychic damage.
Okay.
Does he have to...
He has to let go.
Yeah.
He has to get away from her.
Is he endangering himself by falling off?
No, I don't think the
actually,
for the last two danger.
10 feet is not enough to take fall damage, correct?
No, 10 feet is 1d6 fall damage when you fall prone.
Okay, so, yeah, you don't have to go up the edge, but you do have to separate yourself.
Okay, so I'm back up 10 feet then.
And then she's going to bite the grappled Nimbus.
Is she also attack up... never mind, actually.
She's not going to, actually.
Yeah. She already used her reaction.
She would have, but she's not going to because I don't want her to. Okay. After she succeeds it.
Yeah. Did she already use her... No, she didn't. Yeah, she did.
Robert, shut up. You're
that is a miss.
dumb. You have to be dumb now.
No! I'm still going to be a combat...
15.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's a miss. Okay.
I'll use...
Alistair.
I hate all the fucking wisdom saves.
Is that how you spell your name?
Yeah, he spells it whacked up.
Yeah.
How would you spell it?
Alistair.
Alistair. Not
Alistair versus Alistair.
Alistair.
I got something else set up for you.
Okay.
Melee him.
Like Fred Astaire, Alistair.
Stop. Stab.
One hit, you have advantage, and you have sneak attack.
Naked cat, sneak attack.
You hit. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's been...
Well, you roll a natural 1.
Yeah, he got a 5 on 2.
You can roll a natural 1 twice.
What is our AC?
17. So the damage.
Dead.
Hey, it almost matters.
Okay, well... The other one left is red, so that makes
Nimbus turn.
25's turn.
Oh, 25, sorry. My
Yeah. Try this again, motherfucker. Read it, bitch!
Persuasion advantage.
Come on, baby. Oh my fucking god, that's another 13!
She's not even caught off guard this time, because this is something new to her, so the madness is not dispelled.
Okay.
Being reasonable in fights is not a good tactic.
I come up, I show it to her, and I say, this fucking bitch, and I'm gonna use a quick toss and just fucking launch my shield at it.
Well, it hit. Are you applying any... You can apply other maneuvers to quick toss. That's a good thing about maneuvers, they all stack. You can do quick toss, pushing strike, and precision attack.
Actually, I'm gonna do quick toss as well as pushing attack instead of push her off the ledge.
Okay.
No fucking bro.
What hit?
18?
That's a hit!
No, 17. My bad. 17.
That still hits. Does she need to roll for pushing attack?
When you hit with a weapon attack, you spend one superiority die to add the total to the damage. So if the target is larger or smaller, it must make a strength save.
Okay. Yeah, that's a fail.
She falls back, so in addition to that damage, she's going to fall prone and take a d6.
The D6 is not magical because he's falling.
I count it as magical, because werewolves falling off cliffs should die.
Okay, and then...
She's shattered blade, whatever
Who's
you want to call it.
A-lister?
Hailstorm?
Wait, what's Earth's name? Torrent? I thought it was Terra for a second, but that's too obvious.
12 damage.
Torrent is canted the ground so it hurts everyone equally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what if you're...
And then I catch it at the end of my
What
turn.
if you're, take extra damage? Yeah. You're vulnerable to magic.
Nimbus.
You take more damage.
Yeah. You see an opportunity attack with the
worst movement that's
Yeah, if you're vulnerable to magical bludgeoning damage only, do you take extra damage to fall damage?
I don't know.
I shillelagh the rat pile around me.
What is it?
Oh wait. I don't know why I rolled two.
You might as well have advantage. It's a 1 or... It's a hit or miss on a 1.
I think that's 2 1s.
No.
That does matter, because 2 people missed the rat was a 1.
I hit.
How much damage?
Hold on, I had a roll that. 9.
9?
Bye-bye.
More rats.
No more rats!
Could I move at the end of my turn?
Yeah, but it's too late. How can I say anymore?
And let's see
I
how
wasn't
much
sure if I
that.
could stay away from her.
That's it.
Kenji!
Okay.
Benji?
Actually, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. It's time to show off my final technique. I'll use my action and bonus action, the flurry of blows.
You poor fucking Maiden. I was
And I'm
trying
going to
talk
do
to her.
the springing axe kick.
Oh shit. Okay.
I gave her the option. Let me know.
That is a critical hit, natural 20.
Alright. Athletics contest at disadvantage because she's prone.
And against the DC of... did we decide if it was...
I haven't decided yet.
Okay.
Because that's a really weird way to do it, and I'm not sure that's how we're going to do it. So we're just going to stick with the contest for now, so we have some more time to think about it. She got a 9.
Brutal critical makes us do 5d6 damage. Plus death. That 9 fails anyways. So that's math. 11.
Okay.
Plus.
Are you having that already?
No, I'm not. So 21, 25. So 25, then have that to 12. And then you take fall damage by going against the wall.
Yep. Which
would be 20 feet.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll that, or should you?
She's 1 hit point left.
Okay.
So how do you want to do this?
I go in, I jump off, do a swinging roundhouse, and slam the rat skull, and it shatters into a few pieces.
Clatters around everywhere, little shards. At the pile of her corpse,
I grab the necklace.
the Threadspinner. What is the card?
No, it's the Threadspinner, not the necklace.
Oh, I thought there was an amulet.
Nothing beats the bliss of combat.
I was just fucking.
Let it be known that I went for it first and opened the crypt.
Joke's on you, that wasn't the actual boss.
And that is the end of the session.
Andy, if you want to go home.
No! I waited 2 weeks.
I'll read it out loud.
Literally,
Yeah.
over half. The majority of this group is
In character? Why?
What do you?
Because I want to see it.
There is an inscription on the back that could be read in character.
Something is carved into the back in war letters. Through hope, we wield the power to change our fates.
Thank you, Flatstone reader.
Yeah, that was quite reassuring.
Yes.
What does the inscription say?
Through hope, we wield the power to change our fates.
Are any of the notches lit up on any of those?
No.
Okay.
They're all dulled out.
Something seems to happen when all 5 gems are glowing.
Give me a call that it's a brain.
It's giving me Sailor Moon. We all touch it and family transform.
I just want to see the art.
No.
This is a cool artwork on it.
It's a spider.
We got our first artifact! Legendary item!
Look at y'all looking at it!
I mean, yeah, you can.
I gotta take a shit. Let me see that bit.
You know that the witch sign on the maiden's hand is still glowing, even shattered into pieces.
I would like to go pick up
The witch sign.
the body and put it back in the tomb.
You like scoop them up in a stand, basically. You get as many shards as you can, and you put it back in the tomb for respect.
And then I close it.
Yeah. I'll give you inspiration, but you already have.
Would you like to carry this?
I was gonna use it on the wisdom save, but I rolled a 3.
I'm gonna destroy this minute. Ooh, Maiden's got hair.
I was going to strike that I died, but then I rolled 1.
I was gonna help the maiden. I was gonna try to do this nonsense.
If only you had invested in charisma.
What did I need?
A 15.
Is there anything else?
It's too awful.
I mean, you can loot her. You can, like.
No, I didn't want to loot her. I just was. If there's anything else in the room that
This
we
is the end of the crypt.
Oh, so now we gotta go find fucking Thelonius.
Now we
Frog.
Now we have we're gonna swim against the current.
It's very gentle.
I can't believe it, guys. We're trapped in here.
Yeah, you actually are, because there's 20 feet of vertical space at the end of the tunnel.
I can get up. I can just wall jump.
Wait, guys, listen
Can
to
I
me.
climb up?
So I freeze the water. We move the ice.
You want to wait 15 more minutes?
I can hop out of the water. I will move the water back in. You guys just give me a little time.
That sounds like burns. You moved it all into the tiles.
What?
Was it evaporated since we moved the water out of the tiles?
Can we leave the guy out of it?
I just...
well, we talked about it.
I'm assuming it's burned away.
No!
You know what? It's only because
swim back on the other side, and we're now realizing this.
Okay.
Wait, guys. I'll hop out and I have 50 feet of rope.
How about
Here, hand me the rope and I can just wall jump.
How about a water?
Stand on his shoulders. Again.
It's 40 feet up. There's a 40-foot vertical column of water and a 20-foot vertical column of air. Rabbit hop needs solid ground to jump up off of.
Okay.
I can wall jump off the wall, right?
You can only wall jump for 10 feet.
I shape water a platform for myself.
It adds 10 feet, and I add it to my current jump speed, right?
Yeah, but what are you jumping off of?
The wall.
Right? You have a way to like run.
Jump off of him. He's a good platform.
Swimming though.
If you're wall jumping from the start, using wall jump from the feet, it only sends you 10 feet.
Okay. Yeah. I was assuming, unless this is me thinking this wrong, if wall jump adds 10 feet to my jump speed, it gives me an extra 10 feet of jump that still expends movement, right? So like if I have 40 feet, in my jump length normally is 10 feet because I have like a strength score of 12. It would increase it to 20.
So you have to. So when you initiate the wall jump, it gives you 10 feet of movement. You have to be next to a wall. So even if you were to jump 10 feet out of a wall and then use wall jump, if there was nowhere to jump off of.
Yeah. But is my interpretation correct in most scenarios then?
Wall jump, no, because wall jump only gives you 10 feet of movement, and during that 10 feet is when you get the benefit.
Okay. Does step of the wind affect that at all, since it doubles all my jump speed for the turn?
I'd say Tip of the Wind can do that because you're sinking in a key cost to improve something else.
Okay.
So.
Is it smooth? Like, can we
Yeah.
It's dirt.
Could I make acrobatics check to try and go?
You have advantage because you can wall jump.
Okay.
Can I try to climb
I
it?
will attempt to do that
You
with
can roll
the rope that.
athletics
Can you give me a rope before I go up?
Okay, can I
So I
use
can toss it down?
guidance and then climb it because I'm just like chilling in the water?
Okay, wait, here, guide me first.
Okay.
Okay.
Guide him.
I'm going to attempt this.
You have advantage.
That is a lot, more than 25.
Yep. So you kind of like get your feet to the wall, the white squelch, the mud dips away, you hit the other wall, jump up, and then you reach the top.
27. Okay.
You rope.
Oh yeah, I got it, handed it before I yeah, I tossed rope down.
You all climb up.
Woo! Yeah.
Alright. Well, this has been
Are you guys
quite
ready to
the
walk
day.
in unison
Yeah.
like a
Like
band
a-
we are?
like a
Now that we're
a
men,
band of misfits.
we can't do anything.
We, as a unit, walk back across.
Yeah. Alright guys, we're all going to take our first step together.
There is a weird sense of satisfaction and accomplishment as you all stroll across the tiles in unison.
L plus ratio plus your maiden list.
With perhaps the
Plus
one thing that could help you survive in your hands. You exit the crypt. It's about midnight.
Go home.
We have been with each other for approximately 15 hours.
Have we now?
Have we?
17.
Did I do the math wrong?
Yeah. No, she's right.
7 plus 5 is 12. 12 more hours to midnight.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, I'm...
17 hours then.
Well, you're all welcome to stay at my house.
Or you can just head back. I prefer to be there for the tournament.
Do you have
You and your walk overnight. I'm going home. I'm not walking overnight.
But there's that great toll booth. We could go back to the other side.
Having this necklace and doing good things will save my life, then I'll take it. But I'm still not sacrificing what I came here to do. I'd like to participate in the tournament. I think you guys...
I won't be there tomorrow. We'll have time.
Doesn't it start like noon tomorrow?
Yeah.
Didn't it take us like 6 hours to get here?
Yeah.
We have to wake up really early.
Okay.
Like a 5 a.m. wake up time. So what time is it right now again?
Midnight.
You gotta wake up at 5 a.m. so you leave at 6 a.m. You gotta have an hour to get ready.
It'll take you an hour to get ready.
I was more thinking like 5 a.m. We leave at 5:30. We get there. We have 30 minutes to prep.
Okay, we go back to Kenna's place to sleep.
I get that sleep.
It's very easy to find your way through the cemetery. The moon, strangely large, provides more than enough light from overhead. It's a very, very full moon, you think yourselves. Yeah. And then you make your way down to Shulstein's house where do you would live probably in Crumblestone Square.
Rich side of town?
No. Middle class.
There is no middle class. It has been eliminated.
Both your mother and grandpapa seem to be asleep at the moment.
Alright.
Hoppy.
Vulgar stealth check.
Pass without a trace.
You're speaking 4 maidens into the house.
Wait. You said pass without a trace?
Pass without a trace.
35. 30.
Oh, before you cast Pass Without a Trace, you need at least 6 hours for a long rest.
If we're only getting 5, I guess we could get 6 hours for a long rest and then like rush and like barely make it in time for the tournament. I'd do wielding to give that to you guys.
I guess.
You're gonna haul ass to the tournament.
Yeah. Or we can go at a quick pace and
Using travel speed?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna bug you.
Is travel speed an option in your game?
I have never used it ever.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we don't do it then. 32.
30.
Okay.
25. 30. 17.
Wow. A bunch of, even you, sound muffled thankfully by Pass Without Trace. You all
Pass Without Trace is plus 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You all creep into like the common
What'd
room
you
in the
get?
house.
A 19 and a 4.
You guys gonna sleep in here? Maybe just you.
I think
On the
outside.
ground.
In the garage.
And the garage.
Power's down.
I'll climb onto the top of the roof. And sleep there.
That's my room. Good night.
Wait, so where are you sleeping?
Where is there actually space?
You can sleep in the living room.
Well, do you
on
want
the
to be around
ground.
people?
Preferably not.
Then you can sleep outside.
I don't mind.
I was going to take my bedroll and just sleep on the roof because I don't really stay in beds anyways.
Okay.
Alright, sleep wherever you damn please, except my parents' bedroom.
I'll sleep outside.
I'm sleeping in your
Away from
parents'
you, Kenzie?
Yeah.
I'm sleeping with your mom.
I kicked your mom
I
last night.
find
How did
a
my
corner
tongue
to
kick?
just like sit in. Haha, classic, he's in a corner. I don't shut up. He's in a corner.
I'll sleep on the couch.
Corners make me feel safe.
Okay.
I go to my room.
As you fall asleep,
me, Mom.
you find yourselves deep in that same dream again, clawing your way out of ashes and ashes beyond ashes. It's very fitful sleep, not at all healing. I mean, it does restore everything that you need from a long rest.
That kind of a long rest?
Mentally,
Haha, I get all my points
you're
back.
all very worn and haggard. You book it out of the house before Grandpappy and Mom wake up.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, please. No more Mr. Nice Guy.
Mama.
No more Mr. Nice Gay.
Oh, snap.
I mean, now that I think about it, we could sleep in. I'm not necessarily here to win the tournament. There are other things I would like to do that are.
Nope, we already woke up.
No, we're gonna win the tournament now.
Okay.
Or you are.
Do you want to participate?
We'll see.
Skyman.
It could help.
Classic. Is long rest 6 hours or 8 hours?
It's 6 to 8.
Oh, okay.
So you need 6 at a minimum.
Okay.
Alright, we're booking it back.
Yeah.
I'll leave a note for Mom. No, not Mom. Grandpa.
Grandpa Lindy.
Pop, pop.
Grandpa Lindy.
So,
Now my bitch Mom.
Oof. Do I sound?
you walk outside again and you're like, did that moon get bigger? I don't know.
Is it one big? Is the moon still out?
Yeah, it's still out. It's still large. And it seems to have barely moved at all during the
It's
night.
humongous.
Do you have a face?
No, it has not.
Humongous what?
The moon is gonna crash into
Among
the
Us?
fucking Earth.
Is there a number 2 on my hand now?
No, it's still 3.
What the hell?
Interesting.
None of your numbers have changed yet.
No, it's not 7 yet, that's why.
What?
It's not
It's not 7 o'clock.
Oh. Well, do you get on the road or do you stop for anything in town still?
Nope, we go.
Nope, we need to go.
We got to haul ass.
So, you hit the road immediately, and once it hits 7, no change.
Oh.
Maybe it's 8.
Man, what a waste of
Man.
What is
It's
Man, we really got to spin it for nothing.
This is
But head on the Threadspinner for nothing.
Oh, thank goodness.
Carrying it.
Good thing.
You are sorry.
Okay.
The name
So,
is 2001.
as you all hit the road,
No, the name is 2001.
I punched the road.
you follow the road through the waving grasslands. It's very dewy in the morning, condensed dew, very cold.
On the way, I'm going to briefly teach you about martial arts. And
How so? While keeping a child face.
basically, I'm just going to be verbally explaining how.
That's like that picture of the guy with the sunglasses
Yeah.
talking.
You have to have a mentality. You have to have an image in your head of some people have a flowing river. Some people have an unbreakable rock.
I like to think that it's little kid style following an adult, where I'm a full 2 steps ahead of you the whole time.
If you're genuinely interested in learning martial arts, it would be good to actually listen. But
I'm listening.
He's listening, but he's not he doesn't see. It's like a parent who's listening to their kid. The parent cares and is listening. They just kind of system.
If you want to learn something, at least to have an image of your head of what you want to be is a metaphor. Some people are a stream, some people are a blade that you can't even see. Some people are a consistent
Can I be a fish in the
rhythm of a
river?
drum. Yeah.
Oh, did you say that out loud?
Yeah.
You could. Some people are the river and they
I
move around
can
anything that
literally be a fish
will block
in the
their way. Rather than going through it, they maneuver around.
I transform into a fish.
She's literally fish.
Yeah.
I have a hard time believing that. That sounds cool.
If you're able to conjure an image in your mind of what you want to be, then you can actually apply it and become that.
Yes.
I can do that.
Yeah, she can become a fish.
I can be the fish. I can be the
Can
bird. I can be the wolf.
This is the most emotional
I
I've heard from her.
cannot be a rock.
My God.
I can be a rock.
Yeah.
You be the rock. I'll be the
Being some
fish.
sort of unbreakable wall. If you want to have some sort of technique,
Assholes.
come up with something you'd like to do before you actually do it.
Are we gonna get a random encounter or no?
Yeah, I'll do what you guys look like until you
Oh,
get
no.
tired of it until you,
Our conversation is Robert talking about being martial artist.
I am me.
Oh, he specifically asked me last time we met. I want to be all the way martial arts. I'm giving him what he wants, and he's ignoring me.
can't heal him.
No, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Can I?
Yeah, you could.
Even with the cultist staff?
Yeah, a quarterstaff is a common weapon.
He tells the truth.
Training session?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. I tend to only use my fists, and I don't exactly rely on gear out of pride in someone else, but that's another matter.
Yeah.
As the conversation draws to a natural end, you come across that same toll booth before.
Oh, not these idiots.
As you get closer, you see that all of them have been turned into petrified rock salt.
The snake also!
I want to loot all of them.
My God.
I do as well. I'm gonna go and...
Are you fucking kidding me? Leave them be.
Are you not
These guys were assholes.
Okay, they were assholes, yes, but leave them be.
Yes.
Leave them be.
Are you sure?
Leave them
Knowing
be.
that these
None
guys...
of these rock salt pillars have been shattered yet.
Leave them be. Leave them be.
Brush the salt off.
I'm asking kindly. Leave
Is
them
there...
be.
Do I hear it, or can I, feel the rumbles of anything large nearby?
Full survival.
Can I aid?
21.
You softly hear slinking somewhere.
You're fucking kidding me. Alright,
No,
time to
let's
run.
go. Let's go.
Yeah,
No,
we're running.
no,
We're running.
no. I don't care. I would really like to loot these, but there is something very large nearby that is probably the reason of this.
Yeah.
So let's just skedaddle.
Probably the same creature we saw earlier.
Do you want to try and stealth through this, or do you want to try
No, we run.
book it?
Let's just run.
It's up to you guys.
It's going to be on the
Well, can I
path
tell how
away.
far away it is? Is it...
Probably just over the crest of the nearby hill.
Alright, let's just run before it sees us.
Well, let's not run, because we might make ourselves,
How about you just roll a group stealth check?
Yeah, we
Oh,
can-
fine.
Oh, you better be picking up for
Do you
me.
want to pass over the face before we go raw?
Oh boy, baby.
Do we need to test on a trace?
Here's the thing about
It won't matter.
group checks is failures versus successes, not actually like...
What did you get?
I got 18.
17.
18.
Dirty 20.
Natural one.
So we make up for each other though.
Yeah, you
You think you're two
It's
faces.
a total of 4.
you all duck down behind some tall grass and you watch 25 just walk through the toll booth. He knocks it over, he goes to pick it up, but falls up so you all quickly run behind him pulls him
You're fucking heavy as fuck. Lose some weight.
you're
And then it falls and crashes on the other side.
slowly ride it back up, and then you go push him into some tall grass and scope your way
Tall
out.
grass?
Alright.
Challenger approaches.
Your mom.
A wild rat fucking skull.
Stop.
As you continue down the road, the sun begins to rise higher and higher in the air. You watch as it begins to approach the moon. You're like, ooh, are they going to like me in the middle? That'd be kind of cool.
And then they
Sure.
explode.
It's very windy today as well.
At this point,
Anyone with us?
Yeah.
I know enough about Talisman to recognize the problem, right? Yeah. All right.
In fact, as you gaze towards the mountains of Towson they're clouded.
Yeah. That
is
problem.
very unusual.
That's a big problem. But I am not here for that right now, and it's also 2 days travel away.
As you sort of pensively look up at the sky that's a little weird. You see a large, imposing figure traveling down the same route as you.
Towards us?
Yeah, towards you. He's out of discernible distance at the moment.
I would like to discern him.
He?
And he becomes of discernible distance.
It is a he.
I can tell that from here.
We show you got a perception check.
Penis.
You should guide yourself.
Test guidance on myself.
You should also guide one of us, who else the other person's going to do the check.
I will cast guidance on Bren.
Okay. Who?
Nimbus.
Thank you.
Nimbus.
Helps with immersion.
Nimbus.
You perceive the figure pretty.
I would like to.
You may also roll.
I got an 84.
Yes. Guidance. So good.
Wait, what is this?
8 plus 3.
21 plus...
Oh shit, we about
27.
27.
Dirty 20.
A troll is approaching you on the path.
Oh,
It's
damn.
Bad guy?
Let me finish.
She's doing a little trolling.
He's got deep green rubbery skin and appears to be wearing like one of those like white and red merchant stall.
Does he look like one of the trolls from
And,
Wizard
like,
101?
He's definitely going to the
Can I
festival.
finish speaking?
No, fuck off. We're doing a troll joke.
He's got one of those merchant stall like tarps, like the white and red striped ones, you know, wrapped around himself like a cloak. He's got like this little tiny fedora on his head.
So does he look like the troll?
And over his back, he's walking away from Cross-Eyed. He's walking towards you. He's got like a fucking giant burlap sack strung over his shoulder.
Oh, he
Is it like one of those hobo sacks?
Yeah, it's like a hobo.
If you have
And all over his body, he's got like weird rocks and bones and herbs and flowers tied to him.
When we're done, let's not playing.
Are you going to play the naked
I would assume.
He's a large
I'm
creature.
going to go download the
Pesci
mods
can switch.
to let me play as a thing.
You kind of like meet in the middle of the path. He goes,
Give me a thing.
excuse me.
hello there.
Use us.
Hello.
Now just kind of like.
Bob, actually, wait a moment. I am a humble merchant. Would you like to buy any of my wares?
I have no money. I'm sorry.
What wares do you have?
He opens the burlap sack and just pours out like a variety of flowers, plants, skulls, monster parts, bones, alchemy ingredients.
Does any of it look
Time for me to buy.
quality?
Ah, ha ha ha.
You can roll survival or nature if you just.
Let me look for some alchemy stuff.
God damn.
What's the crimson?
I'm going to.
Is it a flower?
Yes.
I'm going to toss you 5 gold and say that's payment for me sleeping at
Does
your
he have
house.
any?
That's a lot of gold.
Yeah, 5 gold. It is a lot.
Can you
Hey,
just make fun
Kenna, you got 5 gold from me because I saved your house.
Oh, thanks.
Also, to help you buy shit if you want.
I have many wares, high quality. He shoves a bone in your face. Posted.
That's very thoughtful of you. What I
A good person.
Blogger.
Do you have any herbs like plants?
I have red poppy,
Yes, I'll take some of those.
wolfsbane,
And that?
dragon snap.
Sure, I'll take all those.
One of each.
Are those all flowers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What have you got?
I'll give you
Here,
1
Mom.
gold for each.
Not shiny. What have you got?
Not shiny.
No gold.
No. Oh, no gold.
Oh no, we're gonna have a bike closer to it.
Again?
Would you like a bird charm?
Maybe gold. I don't know. What have you got?
Would you like a bird charm or a seal pelt?
Yes. He nods excitedly. Yes.
At the mention of Wolfsbane, my character looks very uncomfortable.
Of what?
Wolfsbane.
Oh, Wolfsbane.
I pick up another one of the wolfbane flowers.
But no touch. Boys.
You touch it, you buy it.
How about this leather bag?
Your father's bag?
I guess not his.
What?
I don't have anything other than gold.
So.
Make a persuasion check.
That's not in the player's handbook, it's in the,
Well,
I thought there was something about
Oh,
poison in the
fine.
assassins.
3 shiny, 1 wolfbane, 1 dragon snap, 1 red poppy.
Never mind.
how about 6 gold? That's a little pricey for my blood.
No, he's saying
1
gold for
each.
that much.
1 shiny.
Oh, for
one.
each? Oh, yeah.
So you can make poison each.
Yeah, I'll give him 3 gold for
So if
it.
you take the poison,
Good try.
1 unit each?
you can
Yeah, you get
can
dragon
make really
snap,
deadly poison.
a unit of red
More
poppy,
damage.
and a unit of.
I gave
What
it.
is it?
He's a cool poisoner. I'm trying to convince him to take the poisoner feat.
Yeah, I have improved poisoner.
And if you want to be like a poisoner, you should buy an alchemy kit.
Or have your alchemist make you a bunch of shit.
I have advantage with the alchemy, or with the poisoners yet.
Advantage?
From assassin.
What was that dragon snap?
Dragon snap? You don't know what it does. It's a new plant you never encountered before.
That's what I was asking.
Oh, you're gonna ask Snorkus?
Dragon snap. That's what it was.
Yeah, dragon snap. My name Crocus.
Well, nice to meet you, Crocus.
That's a flower.
Hopefully we'll meet again sometime.
A winter
Yes.
flower.
Pretty flower.
Are you from
Here.
a cold? You're from here.
Little north. Walk between white and green. Many walks. Yes.
A traveler.
Well, this was nice to meet you. Hopefully we can meet again sometime.
Yes.
Maybe trade?
Yes.
Okay.
He pisses the fedora at you.
I nod back. But
I shit. Comes in the burlap sack. Doesn't like tie it, like jabs his thing through it. And then sticks it over his shoulder. Say you on the morrow. Just walks past you guys.
What day is it today, by
Picking
the
up
way?
all his gear from this guy.
Tuesday?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I was on Tuesday,
Alright, let's continue on to the arena.
That sounds also actually important. What day of the week does the festival actually start on?
Monday.
Monday? Okay.
Oh, it's not Thursday.
Oh, it ends on a Wednesday? This is
Oh, right.
so lame.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday kind of more needed to say.
As you approach the outskirts of Crossside, you see a lone tree with a figure slumped underneath a wide. And a few notes out of his lute kind of drip down the.
What are you guys so angry about?
Oh yeah, Luke, I thought he played a flute.
Because he always finds us.
He didn't find me.
Well, he found us! Excluding you.
He found us this time.
The fucking frog. The frog.
Did he find
What
us?
does he speak, all of them?
He speaks common.
He speaks the frog language too, yeah?
Kato-Con. You don't know.
All the tongue is the
I
rabbit
know how to
language.
eat it. Oh, it is.
Is common like spoken by most regions, and even as a secondary language?
It's a lingua franca. It's used as a trade language by merchants. It is not spoken universally in every region. Like you could find merchants in here who would speak it, but like Joe Schmo and his three like redneck kids would not.
I was wondering if it was like how English is taught by countries besides
Yeah.
America.
And his kids
It's
married
used in the sciences and trade, politics.
And John Smith.
Not for
And
everyone.
John Smith. Schmo. His last name is Schmo.
Yeah.
John Smith Schmo.
He's just strumming on his lute as you approach him under the tree.
Well, if it isn't the fucker, Thelonius.
That's rude.
Well, I'd say that's rather rude. I thought we were friends.
That's what.
Hello, and I wave my head with 3 on it.
Hello, Kenji. Hello, Kenji.
Hello.
I think it was quite true to me. Just a
I
long day
what was my
yesterday.
name?
Want to show them what we got? Show them what we got.
Oh, yes. We got this.
Ah, the Threadspinner.
How'd you know what it was?
Story.
Yes, but that doesn't give you an image.
Yeah,
You
the
just
story,
assume based on
yeah.
this object that it would be.
He does a little laugh. I see what you're getting at.
He did actually bring the Threadspinner, and we walk up in the.
I told you to get a magic amulet, and you come back to me with a magic amulet. I'm assuming it's the Threadspinner.
We don't.
It might not be. I'm assuming it is.
If he's like hiding an amulet under his own head,
No. He's just throwing on his lute.
Is he like having a bucket full of Threadspinners with him? Like, yeah, one gold each.
So, how'd it go? What's the story? What's the story? Trying to do a southern accent.
Killed a bunch of rats.
Maiden
And
Skeleton
the
rats.
maiden.
time still alive.
The maiden was the skeletal, and
I see.
kill her.
Say with there's the British. I'm Southern. I'm from the South. So the true story is, she died.
Yeah. Her symbol was still glowing though, and she did attack us. I tried to convince her of the symbol, and she just looked at me like she was kind of there, but also had kind of gone feral.
The symbol was marked with a skull.
No number?
No number. I'd assume it would go down to one of them reverse numbers, but...
And I'm guessing from the look of your hands, none of your numbers have changed either, huh?
Not yet.
Well, you found the Threadspinner, so I reckon you're privy to this information now. I know a witch personally.
Do you?
Is it your mother?
No, her name's the Ada Witch. She lives in Damshade. She might be able to shed a little bit more light on your situation. Still, it's a good story in the past.
Another good story. I love stories.
So part of me doesn't believe you.
Where's
Really?
She lives in Damshade in Clocktower. She's got a fortune-telling hut. She'll tell your fortune in addition to probably reading the witch sign.
Alrighty. Well,
That's a good place to start.
thank you again.
You,
also...
Nimbus, hang on to that amulet. It's real important, alright?
Wait, did you tell him?
It would be difficult to get it off.
He said my name.
Good,
without
good.
knowing it. Yeah.
Well,
He also knew what
I get
death counter I
that.
had before.
Listen, I wish you
I don't like that.
good luck and
I don't
hopeful
like the fact that
path
you're a killer.
to all of you friends.
I do. I do. I rolled an insight check earlier.
But not as strong as...
He said you're pretty,
don't do that,
pretty
don't do that.
convinced.
Maybe
that
that
I
silver
kill
thread
people
guides you
for
on a hopeful
but you
and
don't know for sure.
beneficial path.
And my character is definitely not openly telling you that.
Yeah, but when Kenji decides to just believe whatever he feels,
Too damp shade.
he's like,
No, we're going to the arena. Okay,
Oh,
believe
I
what you want. I can't tell you what I do.
Alright. Going to the arena.
I'm going to be perfectly honest with you all. I did not anticipate you getting to the arena such a while.
You wanna?
I mean, what time is it? We may have time to go to the fortune telling hut.
Wow, your travel speed was way faster than you expected. It's almost as if you used a quickened pace.
Wow. It's almost like we were running from a monster half the time.
The Clocktower and Clocktower Station brings 10, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Wow, you are efficient, motherfucker.
Wow, that was fast.
I could have been to the hut on the hill.
Wait, wouldn't my brother be? Did we say my brother is selling his stuff at the?
Yeah, he's selling probably Plug Bro.
You have a brother?
Clocktower Station.
You have a brother?
I have.
Hey, you were talking to God just now. What the hell?
Any guy that would have a brother. Tell us about that.
No.
It's like having family, good boy.
Fine. You want to know what I do for a living? Pottery. My family does pottery.
Insight check.
Well, deception at advantage.
It's not deception. No, it's accurate.
I'm telling you to roll deception at advantage.
Aw. My brother does pottery.
Don't tell them!
Thank you for all this information.
Thanks for the answer.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
I did say that though.
Do I have any advantage on insight because of the insight check I did earlier?
Oh.
Okay.
You don't.
Add deception.
I did. Bum 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 bum.
17.
He's not telling the whole truth.
Okay.
You're like, someone his family does do pottery, but you don't think he does. He doesn't have clay hands.
Yeah.
You ever hear of his brother that yeah. Okay. I'll leave it there.
As you guys enter Clocktower Station,
Yeah, we gotta go to the arena.
you're on the way to you notice that feeling of unrest prevalent throughout everybody here. Like, the sun is inching behind the moon, and that is not a normal thing.
Even for the Moon Festival?
Never during the New Moon Festival.
Yeah.
Unprecedented
New moon is like not there.
astronomical event.
We're literally getting a new moon.
Yeah.
There's like
How many astrologers are here? Or astronomers, I should say, not astrologers.
not a lot in Crossside. There are some in Wildwood.
One's right here, Colin.
Astrology is actually probably a pretty big thing, considering magic is very connected.
It is very big.
Dark.
There are like murmurs and whispers among crowds like, is this going to like impact the festival? Do you mind?
I'm sorry! Oh no, we'll have to run. Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't
remember.
yeah, there's like murmuring and whispers among the crowd like,
what's going on? Like, is that normal? Like, is the festival gonna be okay? Like, are we gonna be okay? Are the gods okay?
Whenever there's groups of people whispering about that as we're walking by, I turn, like, to the group and I go, it's gonna be fine.
Stay calm.
Roll performance, roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Stay calm now.
13.
Some of them are like, oh, I mean, if the big guy's, like, not scared, we're on reasons. Talking robot?
What's a robot? This guy's
automaton?
It's very much like, I know this automaton, it's just like,
Automaton.
it's gonna be fine.
Who was that?
This is an automated person. This is just a really big gargoyle and a suit of armor. That's all he is. That's all he is.
I like to think I do that to a lot of people. Anyone I notice looking up.
Cut your way through Clocktower Station, down into Damshade. You realize Thelonius didn't actually tell you where she was in Damshade.
I'm going to look for something that looks like the name Raider cut in Heart Gold. Oddly specific reference.
Roll perception.
What's advantage for that specific request?
No.
Oh shit, that's not +6, that's +5. 16. Sorry.
It's not hard to find. You do find...
They find us.
This whole campaign is just people appearing on the road that are exactly who we need.
Plot. The plot finds you, you don't find the plot.
After walking up and down Flood Row a few times, you stumble across the Eagle Witch's fortune-telling hut and discount enchanter.
Oh my god.
It says and discount enchanter.
Yeah, and like additional plank and like painted on letters next to the actual sign.
Is it a neon sign as well?
No.
Damn.
It is very garish though.
Alrighty.
Do you walk inside?
Is there a door?
It's more like a tent.
Damn.
I looked up.
So it's literally like knocking on doors.
I looked open the cover.
Back to duck.
We're waiting for the music.
Take a Chad, just walk through.
The chunks are loading.
It's very dimly lit inside. You also have to stoop. It's like a tent with some very ramshackle shelves on the side with discount enchanteries. Yeah, discount.
I keep having to like pull my hood back up out of my eyes because when I'm hunched over it keeps falling down too far.
Yeah, very definitely a discount enchantry. At the middle of the room there's like a very small table with like a cheap looking crystal ball on a pillow. And behind it, a very hunched over, like wizened purple goylekin. She's got horns, purple, like rubbery skin, and like
Spyro?
Not quite. Almost like a troll, but smaller. Long, oily black hair, and like one of those stupid fortune teller veils in front of her head. And there's like incense burning in all the corners. It's a very strong smell.
Before you speak, I have an image in my head of what this voice, not an image, I have an idea what this voice sounds like in my head. It better not be that voice.
Hello!
What were you thinking?
I think like, it's really
Hello, you want your fortunes told, or do you want for love, money, careers, love? How about that?
How about this?
Would you like a tissue?
Would you like a
No, I'm fine. You don't know long nose. I'm
I like my
fine.
career. I mean,
Question. To the left. A little closer, please. Just like a little
That's quite cool.
I see a witch sign.
yes. Can you tell me about this?
Maybe for a prize.
I wouldn't even sure what gave us these witch signs to drum up business.
Maybe for a prize, I could tell you what it is. Pay for your fortune to be told, and maybe I'll tell you a little story.
Was it discount fortunes as well?
But we know Thelonius.
The fortunes are of high quality.
But we're friends with Thelonius. He said he could get us for free.
Roll persuasion and advantage. Actually, to be deception, because he did not say for free.
Deception?
Yeah.
That's great.
14.
Turns into this.
I left that with Thelonius. Oh, we go way back.
I I fucking hate his guts.
I hate him. He owes me lots of money. Of course. If you want your fortune told, we'll put it on Thelonius' tab.
Yeah, that was a joke I was gonna make. Fuck!
Thank you!
I can read your lucky number.
Lucky number?
Yes.
Yeah, he's first.
Yes.
Your lucky number is 78.
No, it isn't.
No, it is.
Sorry, it's 84.
Hey. Oh, thank you.
I'm joking, what do you call yourselves?
We don't.
People.
Yeah.
Maiden.
That's a dumb question. Well, I can sense a pervading number 4 from amongst you. Trusted 4.
Trusted 4?
Yes, the number.
Why?
Believe me, just do it.
I don't know. You said 4 of us. One of us is the sus.
One of us is the sus. Only trust 4 of us. Who's getting kicked out?
I'm reading my notes.
Maybe I'll kick out the one who's refusing to fight me all
Alistair is objectively suspicious.
Yeah, he's the most suspicious of the Bacchus.
Shit.
I won't argue. He's a
I
cat.
can tell you what that witch sign means if you pledge your allegiance to the moon witch.
Oh.
Who is
sure. Kind of like...
What?
Yeah, the moon witch.
Sure. I don't associate with any like religion. Is that okay? Can you like make
I need to know that you're going to be loyal.
Oh yeah.
To our cause.
Totally be loyal. I just like don't need to associate.
I can't tell you.
I can associate with them, but like I don't like follow any of them. Like, is that okay?
Yeah. I'm friends with you. I just don't want to be seen with you.
Yeah. Alright. So, you don't want to pledge allegiance to my god. Very well. Prove your loyalty then.
No.
Okay.
Am I doing what?
I'll do it.
It's up to you,
I'll do it funny like a jig and dance. How about that?
You what?
I'll chase my tail. How about that?
How is that supposed to
pretty. That's pretty embarrassing.
supposed to
it's pretty embarrassing.
It's pretty embarrassing.
Here, I got it.
That is embarrassing. But how does that prove
I got it.
It's really perseverance.
to the moon?
I got it.
Showing my
I can make
That's
moon.
pretty loyal.
I can make moonlight.
Are you gonna moon her? Please don't.
You're still druidic circles, are you?
Yes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Can I prove it to you by letting you tell me what this means?
No! It's stupid!
I'll chase my tail. It's pretty embarrassing.
I don't want to see you chase your tail!
It would be really funny for you.
That would be funny.
I'm
It
gonna
would be
do
with you.
That would not be
Yes, it will. It would be really good.
Listen, you, the pretty angel at the far side of the room, if you can prove that you can cast a moon magic, then perhaps I could be persuaded to carry you.
Moonbeaner.
Do it.
That's the worst I ever heard one.
Moonbeamer.
Oh, I'm gonna moonbeam Kenji again.
Are you giving me a warning? That's what I mean.
But you should be ready for it. So take the challenge. I'm gonna moonbeam Kenji.
Oh, you don't fucking do shit to me. I passed that save with a 19 plus 2. 21, so I take half damage.
Does it destroy any of the tent?
Yeah, I've heard the whole
If you're taking half, you take 4 damage.
Oh, my little splendid! Are you laughing at me?
No, not that.
No, I'm laughing at this.
Yes, lean it.
I apologize. I needed to target.
You're not leaning it closer. I'm getting old. I can't shut all the time. Lean in. I'm talking to. Lean in.
Get off your phone!
Sorry.
Lean in. Let me tell you a story. I'm joking. I'm not
Oh my god, I hate.
I know what that.
Hey guys, what if we kiss?
No!
Yay, wait,
Who's
are
that
you
ancient dusty tome? Shows inside the crystal ball, like goes into the
Don't look at toes.
catches it before it falls. She opens
Chocolate.
this dusty tome very wide.
So, I don't actually know what the number means, but the sign on your hands is the symbol of the new moon.
Maybe it's like a ranking system.
It
Yeah,
means
hey! He sucks.
that you have been chosen by Andira herself to stop the apocalypse.
What now?
I'm not ready for that.
Yes, to stop the apocalypse.
What apocalypse?
Have you not seen the signs, the moon?
Oh, I've been telling everybody that's okay.
It is falling. Have you been watching?
I've been telling people that's okay.
Hey, we'll stop with the ignorance. If we don't look at it, it's not there.
Through with you. The moon is falling.
The ocean.
It's just getting bigger. What about the tide?
Falling. She rolls her crystal ball back into the table and like collapses.
Hey, I can prove it. See, this object gets bigger as it gets closer.
And then you see like mist and images form in the orb, and she moves over and snuffs out all the lights so you can see it better, like a projector screen. And she shows you the image of the moon colliding into cross tide, shattering the clock tower, fire scorching everything, rumbling. Then ash and smoke drowns out the image.
That's good survival. Maybe that's it.
I
It
guess
is
I'll go to the town of...
your duty to stop the apocalypse.
What the hell?
I didn't say
I don't know the everything, but I do know that the new moon specifically means it does two things. It marks the passage of time as you progress, and it also shows that you are Andira's chosen, meant to end the apocalypse.
Chosen by mystical deity.
That's not real, right? Who knows? The astronomers say she's just a rock. What's her name?
Hey, rocks are pretty cool. Just saying. They do some cool shit.
And if we want to simply just ignore it and continue living,
You'll die.
okay, fair enough.
You're not given much of a choice, which I admit is rather poor, but you've been chosen nonetheless.
What is the apocalypse?
I reckon you've got about a day and a half left.
And how are we supposed to stop the moon?
Well,
You catch it.
if only you had someone skilled in divination to point you in the right direction.
Yeah, if only.
I know a guy.
Do you?
Do you?
Right there.
And a woman!
That's the DM!
That's God. He just points to God.
But
Guy in the general
Hey,
standard.
God, what do we do now?
Hold out your palm, touch my ball.
That, I don't know about that. That's a...
okay.
Reach out, you touch the crystal ball.
Wow, I'm the only one who touched the
Yes,
tattoo.
I see. Yes. This is very funny.
I'm touching the ball!
Actually, it's necessary. Watch. That she like puts the ball over
Following the orb.
And you see an image of the crowded rail station,
Real estate?
protesters on rail lines.
What?
And
Kill the
a
person.
picture of someone
It all
you
makes
know,
sense.
actually. Malachi Selright.
Something tells me that all these are related, not just to each other, but also to the end. Find the root cause, stop it before it's too late, and you may yet save the world.
Could you recap what we just saw again? I was going to write that down.
The crowded railway station, protesters on the rail lines, and an unknown tabaxi merchant that only you know, Malachi Selright.
Aw. Wow, so is he in cross?
I had somewhere where he was. He's here cross-eyed.
Oh,
He runs the Leafy Hole in Dame Street, actually.
Quite fitting. So leaky hole.
Alright, so back to the train.
Yes.
And I don't know how these images connect, but I do know that as long as you hold up hope within your heart, you can change fate.
Not have a heart, but
Alrighty, well.
what if we don't have hearts?
I'm certain that you do. After all, on the way here, you already brought hope to someone.
She motions at you.
Show us the Threadspinner.
One of the gems lit up.
What? Who did that?
I
Sparks of hope change fate.
Crocus.
Oh.
Happy guy after we saw him.
Crocus. Was it Crocus?
You don't know.
Oh, I thought you were asking if that was his name. I was like, I remember his name somewhere.
It could also be him just telling people to calm down.
Thelonius or that.
Alrighty.
What are you waiting for? I already told you what you need to do.
We shall go.
I bumped into a lot of
Thank
things
you.
on my way.
Hey, what is that? I'll put that on the tab. Like yours, Thelonius's.
Bump into more stuff.
By the way, Alistair, I wanted to ask you briefly. Not Alistair.
Ilstor.
Sorkin. Sorry.
That's me.
Fucking. I understand that your father died, and you mentioned earlier in the grave or the tomb, the Maiden, about wanting vengeance. Are those connected at all?
Perhaps.
Or have you just seen the Batman movie or something and taken inspiration?
I won't ask you to pry, but if it becomes relevant enough to help without
relevant.
Yeah. It seemed that your father was at least slightly connected to the grave of some sort.
Yes. He was very connected in a sense. But we shall get there when we get there. So to the rail yard?
I think so.
Malachi, the rail yard. One's closer.
Malachi is at the leaky hole.
Right, basically right across.
Right across the street.
We are in the flooded
We
area.
could all,
We're on
yeah.
some floor.
After we meet up with Malachi, I'd like to not participate in the tournament if we're doing go in there next. I'd just like to check up on it and see how the moon falling is affecting scheduling and what they're saying about that. But
I don't know, we got a full day and a half, so we could still have some fun at the tournament before
We've
we die.
used half of our time since meeting each other.
Yes. She has a point.
That's true, but like, the world's gonna end tomorrow.
Yes, but I'd like to.
Wait, we don't even know. We don't know.
I live in the world. I live here.
Hold on.
Why do you give a shit about the universe?
We haven't necessarily been given a time limit, right? She didn't say it would happen at the end of the festival. She just said
a day and a half.
About a day and a half.
So this is not good.
Literally, it's tomorrow.
Alright, let's
presumably
get
tomorrow.
If I had to say specifically, it'd be midnight tomorrow. No, so that'd be like 11:59 tomorrow.
Thank you for specifying.
Midnight tomorrow would be like the day after tomorrow. You want me?
midnight on Thursday.
Yes.
No, my head is this is a weekend. It is Saturday.
Alrighty. Well, let's go visit Malachi.
Wait, you know who we're supposed to? Or you know who that weird third person was?
Malachi?
Yes,
You said his name was?
a good friend of mine.
You saw that?
Malachich. CHI.
Malchus?
No, it's CHI.
Friend or
CHI.
friend or acquaintance?
Friend.
Okay.
Any last name?
Pause!
Christmas music.
What's Malachi's last name?
So right.
Your mom. Alright.
Spell exactly how it sounds.
Like W-R-I...
Exactly how it sounds with an R, no W.
No W? Okay.
S-E-L.
I wasn't sure it was like Phoenix, right? Or what?
Almost.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
Why? Thinking that was so funny?
Yeah, I don't know why you think got him.
Do you enter the leaky hole?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah.
Enter this leaky hole.
The moist orifice.
No, that's downtown.
It's dimly lit inside, as all taverns in Phelan seem to be. It's actually built up with a tap that leads right from the dam, so that you're drinking dam water. That's the whole gimmick. It's kind of gross.
Damn.
Wow.
I like this damn water.
We went from a dungeon to drinking...
Give me that damn water.
Where is he?
He's behind the counter, as always. And as soon as you walk in, his face lights up. He is, he has like a scratched out eye with a kinked tail. He's very hunched over and old looking. He's got like the regular like brown tabby toe, but it's very patchy. It's turning gray at the extremities. He's pretty old.
Yeah, he's getting up there.
Yeah. Oh, Susie, my friend! He like clambers over the counter, like hobbles over with his bird in.
Right.
He gives you like a one-on hug. Susie, my friend! I haven't seen you in forever.
It has been a while, hasn't it,
Yes. What is the reason for you visiting me?
Well,
You want to get drunk?
no.
Yes.
Maybe him.
Oh, look at this strong tail.
He attacks you his cane.
I didn't know you had friends like this.
Yeah.
It's a recent
Recent. Quite a bit of news.
Friend, what can I help you with?
No, I'm not quite sure. We were just told the end of the world is happening.
Oh.
Thought you might have some
We've come on good
knowledge, maybe?
Well, I am not too sure about that. To be perfectly honest with you.
You wouldn't know much about
maybe we should,
witches, would you?
Well, I know that you can't trust them. There's one across the street from me.
Yeah, no, I don't like it.
What about the protest?
The protest? Something about rail lines and people going missing.
Going missing?
Yes.
As in, Tajik?
Yes, Tajik going missing. I tried to talk to the lanterns about it, but Earl is not doing anything.
Damn it.
Well, if only your father was still here, he'd know what to do.
Yes, you're telling me.
Have you visited his... Sorry.
Yeah, I found something.
I'm sorry. Who exactly was your father?
He used to be... He was running for a member on the collate, and he was killed. Supposedly, this is all theoretical. Don't want to bring it up right now.
Sorry, where are you? This is my nephew. Oh, he's not actually my nephew, but I like to refer to him as my nephew.
We should go sit.
Chosen
Talk
family.
about this over drink.
Yes. Rabbit person. Sorry, is the next one. I don't know. I don't have a high... I didn't mean any...
No harm done.
Wow. Now, okay.
Let me give you a
here. Do you know anything about this disc? And I pull out the blank disc.
I assume once we sit down,
Plus 3 to intimidation.
The cherry moon falls from Malachi's face.
Wow.
Oh.
Cold demeanor,
So
cold
it's come to that then.
Is there anything about you that isn't thematic?
Yes, I found it at the grave. Didn't take... well, it only took me quite some time, but... It just come to this.
He hobbles over behind the counter. He pulls out a weird box with like a tray and like a conical tube spiraling out at the top. Blows some dust off of it.
Before your father disappeared, he gave me this. Said to let you have it when the time was ready.
Is there somewhere more private we could go, opposed to...
Get out!
We were in the tavern.
Get out! Get out! Please! Come back here! I'm bonding with my nephew!
By the way.
Family bonding time!
Jeez, man, alright.
Come back tomorrow!
He hobbles up. He slowly hobbles over to the door, locks it, and then bars it with his cane.
Nephew!
You help him back.
I mean, like,
You help him back.
I said I'm really good at stabbing.
Oh,
I
right,
didn't say that.
I'm not sure how this works, but
No
I
matter
think
what,
that goes with
pure
this.
perfection.
Yes, I did. I put the
As long as
disc
you're on
on
I don't care.
the thing, and
The device.
I'm assuming there's some sort of needle.
Yeah.
If it does,
There's a needle.
And
Everyone who I've dealt with
I will put the needle on the record and start cranking. I'm assuming there's a crank.
will say that.
in that case, I have no problem. But don't make it.
Yeah, there's a
problem.
crank. Hold on. No!
And it's like, I can do this with my hands and like shake my rings.
I like the side development that's going on over there. Bonding.
How is that?
Yes, bonding your life.
We were friends, but we have to do something else this time.
Yeah.
I go.
No! Sag.
Oh, yeah, no. Alistair not only has like hands full of rings, but he's got like a shit ton of like, if you like look underneath his hood, his ears are like covered in rings and like earrings.
I forgot to try and...
And he's got a shit ton of like gold, silver, like precious metal like necklaces.
You
He's
have no
covered
penis.
in jewelry.
Or
It's all
do you?
hidden under
Whoa,
his
what's
clothes.
those Snapchats? Hey.
Oh, wait. I thought it was the idea of medicine.
Hey, hey!
Oh!
That fucker on the roof has to go.
Robert sleeping, or Kenji sleeping.
So, you insert the record onto this phono box.
We'll put it on.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes, a phono box. That's what your father told me it was.
From the future.
No, recent technology. Well, recent when he was still around. About 10 years ago, was it? No. I believe so.
Me.
Venus.
Crank it whenever you're ready.
I start cranking.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah, I'm cranking that shit!
My son, if you're listening to this, I fear something terrible has happened. I know you believe me a capable man, but I am not nearly as brave or powerful as the version of myself in your head. I may have gotten myself a little out of my depth. I may have to lie or hide things from you or your mother, but believe me, it's to keep you both safe. As I record this, I'm sitting in my office. I think one of my ribs is broken, and I'm currently nestling a glass of strong whiskey in my hands. I can only imagine the disapproval of your mother if she saw me with the drink. But I need something to numb the pain. Someone has just made an attempt on my life. An assassin. Their bleeding corpses lying under my feet. Not all the blood is theirs. Son, I think I stuck my nose in too deep. My running opposition, the rival candidates, a few have disappeared. Dropped out of the race entirely. No closing statements, just gone. Geoff said not to sweat it, but that's not all. You know how straining this campaign has been on our family's funds. Investing in the future, I guess, but a lot of new money was funneled into the campaign. I don't know from where. It was too much money. From investors I never got to meet. That Geoff handled all by himself. When I asked, he just said the money was a blessing from some do-gooders. There are no do-gooders in the Coalate, son. Only greedy men and selfish monsters. So, I snuck into Geoff's office and did some math on all the books. Find the money, find the truth. It looked right at first glance, but when I double-checked the sources, things did not line up. A sizable sum of gold was wired through the Briarswipe gun factory. Now, we have zero reason to invest in guns for the campaign. So I took a little visit to the factory in Fogbreak. It's totally abandoned, run down, nothing but a pit for monsters and the homeless. Where would the money come from? And get this, more money has been bounced through so many banks that I've been unable to trace the initial source.
That is going to be the end of tonight's session.
It's pretty
Holy
intense.
fuck, that was cool.
Does that name? I know. At least
You know a lot of them. That's all it is.
That fucking recording was cool as shit.
I'm glad you.
Five Nights at Freddy's Horror.
The music with the tape is so cool.
It is. It is very
Did
cool.
you put a
It's like,
picture over it, or was it just shitty phone?
That was a filter. I had to do like the.
It did not sound like you at all.
The shitty audio recording filter. So, yeah.
To make it sound like an actual, like, you know, found audio piece. So.
Log up.
Pogo. Well, any
Comments, criticisms, advices, things you like, things you didn't like.
That was really cool.
Game analog horror art.
Yeah, honestly.
I think Butterfly Palm might need to be slightly nerfed.
Really?
Yeah, I think the damage probably shouldn't have dex added to it.
just once instead of 4 times?
I was thinking just twice instead of 4 times.
Okay.
Like if 2 attacks hit, I just get it twice. It's not like the first 2 attacks get it. It's just any 2 attacks that hit get it, but any past that don't get it. Damn. Do you want to keep that card or?
We can agree on it later. You can change it whenever you want, or on the next session.
Yeah. Also, let me know what you decide for the kick check.
I'll let you know. It's not like super high priority, though, so like, I might not get back to you for a while because school is starting again. Yeah. That was session 1 of Wheel Time.
Lots of shit got done. I'm planning to play again on Saturday next week.
Hopefully.
I cannot do Sunday. I'll be gone all day. I know that much.
I can do Saturday.
I'll be free same time as today.
End transmission.